Living with determination, more like fighting and dying with frenzy.
Whoa!
Like a beast would do.
Like a crazy blood-starved
like someone with
beast?
eyes on the inside, if you will.
That's crazy.
Not all. Well, you're gonna get that, but not everybody gets those.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not everybody gets those. Some people don't get that.
Insight, get it?
Do you get it?
Also, Josh and I are sharing the camera.
Yeah, I didn't have time to do it. It took long enough to get this fixed than to do a totally new setup because I had entirely new problems.
So I'll only be on camera when Joey decides that he's had enough of the Persona 3 character portrait.
With the extreme close-up, yeah. Plus, what's really funny is this color issue that's happening on this camera fixed itself a few days ago.
Yeah, and now it's back to being unfixed.
No, what's really funny is it fixed itself when I changed the settings once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I changed the settings to a different setting, and it was unfixed. I changed it back to the settings where the lighting was fixed, and it didn't even flicker like it was changing, which it did several times. Wouldn't do it.
Huh.
Sick.
So
Good
piece of crap,
Gotta love
piece
it.
of junk.
Gotta love it.
Useless.
Don't forget you're a standard moderator for this channel. Delete inappropriate messages. Put a participant in timeout. Hide someone from the chat. It's not telling me any of the good things I can do. It's just like telling me how I can abuse
Punish
my power.
people. Just abuse your power.
So that's right, everybody. You don't be bad in the chat or I'll abuse my power.
Sasuke999 Pro said,
Sasuke.
Bloodborne, Jacob getting into Souls games? Let's go. Technically, I already know a lot about Souls games, even though I ain't played them. But even further, technically, I'm barely playing
Yeah,
this
he's
game
barely
today.
playing today. Haha! We tricked you.
Well,
This
wait,
is a bit of a weird stream, but we'll get to that when we start.
This is not going to be your average run-of-the-mill playthrough of Bloodborne.
This ain't your mama's Bloodborne.
This ain't your mama's
Hannibal.
Bloodborne.
We're going to we'll explain a little bit more about what we're doing today in particular a little bit later once a few more people have trickled in. And I shouldn't even bother to say this now because again, more people will trickle in and ask. We will not be discussing Sonic the Hedgehog 3 subtitle Shadow the Hedgehog because we recorded a podcast discussing the entire live action trilogy, which will be released when I have time to cut it.
Yeah.
I'll try to. I will try
It'll
to.
be out within the week.
I'll put a rush order on the Sonic podcast because it's relevant.
because it's Sonic. It's got to be fast.
It's got to go fast. But I mean, I'm sitting on a research log from like a month ago that I haven't. 2 months ago, I think that I haven't released. Sitting on a movie discussion we recorded that hasn't been released. I just haven't. I haven't worked on anything related to YouTube at all the last like 2.5 months. As mentioned during the Shadow streams, I've been very busy, but we'll see if that changes in the near future. In the meantime, we're gonna stream it. We're gonna squeeze in one or two. We're gonna squeeze one or two Bloodborne streams into the holiday season.
No,
I don't know how much of the game we'll necessarily see across the 1-2 streams.
It's
that we do
a
of this,
holiday game. There's an enemy called a winter lantern, so
That
it's
is
like,
true.
It's very religious.
You know,
many churches.
Many churches.
A lot of
lots
churches, and
many
they
churches.
good
And
stuff.
they talk a lot about, you know, sharing the blood.
They
a
share a lot
sacrament.
about rebirth.
Lots,
I guess
lot-
that's kind of similar.
Lots of Catholics, or
true.
not.
Sort of happens that way.
Is this what they're doing in the Vatican?
You know, we also going
You don't
back to
know.
earlier. You were talking about the color grading and this being the disease cam, and it's like because of the light shining, it's like I'm like
You're
being
ascending.
elevated to heaven.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. It's okay.
Do it anyway.
You're gonna do it anyway. Oh no, I'm being dragged to hell.
No. No. It's so Jover.
Oh my gosh. I can't even tell. So did it properly fix? Do I not look disease ridden?
I mean, the color correction hasn't changed. I'm just getting the light off your face a little bit.
Right. I wasn't sure.
The color
Yeah.
correction is still an issue. I don't know how to. It's just doing it on its own.
Back to you, Joshua.
Oh, hi.
Whoa.
Hello, everyone. I'm gonna take a
Oh.
sip of my gamer juice. Hello. The Elder Joes.
Isn't there a baby theme to Bloodborne 2? There is a bit of a baby theme
There is.
going
There is a
on.
baby.
There's a bit of a baby theme
There's
going
a bit of a
on.
baby. There's a motherhood theme.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
All sorts of stuff that if this was a real and proper playthrough, I would have done my due diligence to have proper thoughts of.
Don't worry about
This
it.
is
It's
going to be a
Beforehand.
very weird, like ad hoc,
Joey, you just
loosey-goosey.
you just do
Oh,
your
shut up.
you just do your research before stream number 2.
Yeah, okay.
You know, in a couple of days.
It's that easy.
Someday,
Just
sometime
that easy.
after Christmas. Don't worry about it. It's simple.
It's that easy, so I can be like, yeah, so in the first part, if you remember this was here, and this also in the first part was here, and this was also in the first part here. But it's okay. It's fine, because we're just playing it. Why not? It's a fun video game.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's a fun video game when you're having fun and not screaming over the phone.
Pajama Day said, "Sweet. I just saw Sonic 3 today along with Wicked. Sonic 3 got big applause. Wicked got silence, which I find hilarious. You didn't go to the right Wicked screening then. I went to
You
a,
did
I
go
went
to the
a-
right Sonic screening.
I went to
though.
a fairly enthusiastic Wicked screening. It wasn't too enthusiastic though. There was no real attempt at singing along.
Okay.
If
Good.
your Sonic theater did not cheer when Maria got, then there are a bunch.
Our
of,
theater
you know.
cheered twice during the film. That's what I've when
I
I've
went,
talked to people
at one point.
Yeah.
when it's like
I
I
got
am
the theater to clap when I wanted them to. Jacob tried and failed.
I wasn't trying to get anybody to clap. I just did it because that was what I felt in my bones at that
it
moment.
was good stuff.
It was also like it was live action shit posting. It was
I know.
performance art.
It was.
I felt
Yeah,
appropriate in
you were
that
being
moment.
Bethesda woo man.
I think
I
Bethesda
like to
Woman.
believe the singular child that was in the audience, instead of being confused, was just happy to have people participating in this movie.
Yeah.
I like to believe that.
The only time that somebody threatened to be a problem in the Wicked screening was at the beginning of Popular, which is the most popular song other
Yeah.
than Defying Gravity.
Yeah.
There were two girls somewhere like way in the back of the theater who sang the first line, and then
Yep.
they stopped. And everybody in the theater chuckled, so it was okay. They just did the one line and they stopped.
Nobody threw a shovel at the people in the back.
Nobody threw a shovel. Nobody threw various odds and ends that they dodged without even knowing that
that's funny,
Indiana
Jacob.
Jones was there.
The song that's playing right now in the Just Talk portion of this stream, I wouldn't have known that song 2 days ago. I wouldn't have.
I'm guessing it's a
So
Final
good.
Fantasy.
It
song.
is.
It's crazy. Camera back to me, baby. Let's go.
Now back to me.
This is one of several. This tastes suspiciously like Bloodborne. Sorry, not Bloodborne. Like Undertale.
Yeah.
Though there is some Undertale
There's-
vibes
dude.
and Bloodborne vibes. I'd say crossover occasionally. Genocide Run, baby.
Woo!
Spooky Alphys Lab, baby. When are Jacob and Joey gonna sing For Good? Don't anticipate that happening anytime soon.
I don't know what that is.
That's the final song of Wicked. or like the second to last.
There was another world where I went to see Wicked with you, but it just didn't pan out.
Yeah. It'll probably, honestly, it'll be. I think you'd like it. We'll watch part 1 like right before part 2 is about to come out. For Good is like it's part of the problem of this is one of those things where people really like got cynical because about it's 2 parts. Oh, they're just doing it to fleece people for cash. Just do one. Yeah, having seen it, I'm convinced the reason it took 20 years to adapt it was because they could not squeeze it into one film. Because it's like 2.5 hours long, which is about the length of the original stage musical, and they added nothing.
Okay.
It's just some things take longer to do. Some things take longer to do, and you don't have the abstraction of a stage play.
I'm sure I'd be fine with it. Although, of course, I've mentioned it at movie night. The meme is that I hate musicals. I don't know where that began.
The guy who did not like musicals.
I think Joey hates musicals was born because they were like, "What musicals have you seen?" And I was like, "I don't know, like Little Shop of Horrors."
Mm-hmm.
You know, like,
they probably made you watch the 2013 version of Les Mis, and you went, "Why is this terrible?"
I haven't watched it.
Oh man, that
it was very funny getting you to watch the Lindsay Ellis Cats video because I knew that you were just going to like that it was a stealth review of how much 2012 Les Mis sucks.
Oh my gosh. The fact that no one's even heard of the Liam Neeson Jeffrey Rush Les Mis adaptation and Uma Thurman. It's the fact that no one's ever heard of that one is infuriating to me because that is such a good adaptation.
But yeah, I should read Les Mis again. I haven't read it since high school, and I'm not sure I finished it because it's
It's very long.
It's a thick book.
I need to read it honestly. I need to read more stuff set in the 1800s.
That was so long ago. Who cares?
It was so long ago.
Who cares?
Who gives a shit?
Exactly. You know, it wasn't that long ago. 2015 when Bloodborne came out.
2013.
I'm pretty bummed. I don't actually know if it did come out in 2015.
No, it was 2015.
You know what was a really long time ago?
What?
Sonic Adventure 2, 24 years ago, or 23 years ago.
Well, hey, it got adapted before, like what, 99.9% of other video games.
You know something else that's old today?
What?
Kingdom Hearts 2 is 19 years old today.
Awesome.
The Japanese release, at least. I think the English release is like it would be like next May?
Sick.
Okay, thank God someone in the chat just immediately responded, and I'm Javert! Thank you.
Do not
I needed
forget
that.
my
Do not forget my
name.
name! We're gonna have live singing, and we're going to get so many Oscars because we do this live singing because no one's ever done it before, even though every single stage musical ever has done live singing. It's really not that crazy, except they have to do it in one take.
I don't know what they're talking about because I don't watch this nerd stuff because I hate musicals, apparently.
Yeah.
Can't stand them.
That's why we did like in a research log that'll never be released, you and I had like a 30-minute discussion about Mamma Mia.
Oh, Mamma Mia. Woof.
That's a fantastic movie.
No, it's not.
It's a deeply entertaining film.
Well, I mean, entertaining, yes, but
in a way that like a brain aneurysm is
if we can be like Sonic 3 was really good, then Mamma Mia's good. Okay?
I didn't. No spoilers.
You're not part of that. I'm looking at
no spoilers for the.
I was just so nobody in Sonic 3 frustrated me like the main character of Mamma Mia.
Well,
but
the main
this
character
is not,
of Mamma Mia is a psychopath.
She is. She's crazy. But this is not.
Hey,
a Mamma Mia
listen.
discussion.
She made one bad decision,
Oh,
and you're gonna drag her forever.
One?
She made one bad decision. She made one bad decision.
Oh my god.
I see what you did there, Sablong. That was a really good reference to Mamma Mia.
I watched Grease not that long ago. And
You did see Grease recently.
It was fine.
It's fine.
It was fine.
I agree. It's like
I
it is funny.
I liked when they were dancing in the shop in the car.
It is really funny when you realize that the only reason
That's the end of that thought.
It's really funny.
In Grease 2, there's a song where they sing. They go to a bowling
There's a
alley and they sing
sequel?
about. There's a sequel called Grease 2.
Okay.
With none of the same actors
Of course.
because
it was the 60s. There is the 70s, baby.
No. Well, no, specifically because Travolta, even in those few intervening years, had become too big of a deal. I'm now too good for this. Even though Grease was a huge part of catapulting his career. Well,
I'm guessing that 10-year age difference between him and Olivia Newton-John probably wouldn't have worked again, 4 or 5 years down the line.
The only thing that I know about Grease 2 is that there's a song at a bowling alley.
Okay.
And the bowling alley is basically the whole number is using bowling parlance as double entendres for sex.
Oh, that's good.
Oh God.
Roll it right down there, straight down the middle. Get a strike.
Striking
don't
out,
gutter
baby.
ball it. I don't know what I don't remember any of the actual lyrics of the song, but I know that it's all about you gotta score. Go straight down the middle. You gotta score. Stuff like that.
Okay, let's start Bloodborne now.
Why? Why would we start Bloodborne? We got so much to talk about.
Like Bloodborne. And
Like Bloodborne.
Like Bloodborne.
Our intentions with this.
We'll talk about Bloodborne when we play Bloodborne. We're not playing Bloodborne right now. We only got 10 people in here. I'm gonna give at least a few minutes for people to show up.
Oh, okay.
It takes 16 hours for the YouTube algorithm to decide that it's time to actually feed people our streams.
That is true.
It's true.
So the 10 people who are in here, though, you guys are going to get undivided attention if you've got stuff in the chat. That if you want to leave something in the comments that you want to talk about.
Unrated, too hot for YouTube.
Oh God.
It's true. None of this will be included in the highlight compilation that I'll cut in 6 years, so we can talk about anything.
This is the stuff you'd only see on Spike TV at 3 in the morning.
Oh man.
Whoa.
It's a PG channel. Can't be talking about the sex here.
Oh yes. Now let's play Bloodborne.
Bloodborne is an allegory for sex. Maybe. You could. There is a lot of pregnancy and whatnot.
Yeah.
My principle for a while,
There's
when it
some
comes to this
shenanigans.
sort of thing, was to treat it on a sliding scale with the game we were playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was like if we said certain swear words in like the Kingdom Hearts playthroughs, it just made sense for me to censor them at the time. You know, now that we're on, like, you know, and I did censor some stuff in Uncharted that I feel a little silly censoring because the characters said it, but I was just kind of like following my pattern and I didn't think about it.
Fine.
But yeah, obviously with streams I can't censor anything, and nowadays I think I've pretty much stopped doing that. I don't know. There's one or two things that I wish I'd left in here and there. There's one F-bomb in Kingdom Hearts 3.
That one was great.
Way funnier.
It is so funny.
Uncensored.
It is so funny.
I can only remember two clearly. I'm sure there were other incidental ones. The only two that I can remember clearly from Kingdom Hearts 3 are when Larxene goes away, and I tell her to F off. And the other one is when Yensid is talking about the new 7 hearts, and I go, Yensid, explain it. What do you mean? And then I curse. It's like, what the F? But I censored it out. But it's funny because the way that I said it in the playthrough was like, what the fuck? My brain
saying
was
it like
melting.
John Travolta in Grease.
Oh my God.
Hey, Sandy,
Oh
we
my
are
God,
smoking cigarettes
Sandy.
now.
Seems like everyone who
You hadn't
takes
seen
the
you hadn't
chemicals
seen that
seems to die.
you hadn't seen that video since
Yeah,
since you saw
exactly.
Grease. And then obviously Aiden had seen Grease. She'd never seen that video, period. So that was highly entertaining to get to show that the last time everybody was over
I
here.
liked John Travolta and Hairspray more.
One F-bomb per season lets you, or a session lets you keep a 12 rating. This is true.
Okay.
You're allowed the one F-bomb in
12-year-olds are
PG-13
allowed to
movies.
say one F-bomb a day.
Well, this is what we were talking about, where, you know, there's nothing more thrilling as a child than hearing somebody say damn or hell in something that's for you.
It's true,
There's
but
nothing,
also...
there's nothing more thrilling.
Why do you think Eggman said damn in Sonic 3 after saying shiitake
in the second
in
movie.
the second one?
The de-escalation.
No, it is very thrilling, but it's also, in certain situations, it's very frightening, because I know I've talked before about how, as a child, I rented Shadow the Hedgehog, and he died and said, damn it, or damn, not here. And I heard that, and my heart sank, and I turned my TV. I played the entirety of Shadow the Hedgehog at 2 volume on my television, because I was so afraid that...
You were so afraid of the judgment that they would realize that you were playing one of the worst games ever made.
No, I was like, they're gonna take. I was like, they already don't let me watch like anything on TV. I don't want them to take video games away from me.
I just had like a gross thought.
Okay.
I was like, oh, I know a lower maintenance way of managing this camera than Joey turning the thing, right?
What do you think?
A much lower maintenance way to do this.
Yeah.
If the two of you are talking, I would simply hold up a mirror in front of myself and tilt it toward Joshua. And that would
That's
solve
really good.
it.
That's
good
really
stuff.
good.
I like it.
That's way lower maintenance.
That's American ingenuity right there at work.
Death A-OK. Not in Kingdom Hearts, apparently.
Not in Kingdom Hearts.
That's what's confusing. It's very confusing why that role exists only in that. In no other children's media have I ever encountered that rule. It's very strange. I know I harped on it a lot in the playthroughs. And there's a lot of things in those Kingdom Hearts playthroughs that were like nitpicky and silly, and if I were to like have a serious conversation about them, like I wouldn't bring up because they're not important.
However.
But that one's real weird. It's very strange when you're watching a scene that is like a one-to-one recreation of a scene from a movie, and the only line they change is they can't say is that Jack Sparrow can't say 4 of you tried to kill me in the past. He says 4 of you tried to annihilate me in the past. What's the difference? How is that
so
better?
much more, like, that's more brutal.
And then Tia Dalma says death 5 minutes later anyway, so what are we doing? Doesn't make any sense.
We're being funny.
It's confusing. It pulls me out of the scene. If it distracts me from the material, it's not good. Anyway.
When Jimmy Neutron is being more blasé with death than your JRPG, you've made a critical mistake.
Moldy Cheese, we played Shadow the Hedgehog just a couple of weeks ago. Go watch
The
that.
good one, yeah.
Go watch that.
The only good game starring Shadow to ever be made.
You're crazy.
Starring Shadow, not where he's part of an ensemble.
No, okay.
You can barely. He has 4 levels in Sonic Adventure 2, Joey.
I know,
He has 4
and it's so
solitary
frustrating
levels.
because they're so good.
Doesn't Knuckles have more levels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every character has more
Everybody
levels
has more
than Shadow.
levels.
Every
Knuckles.
character has more levels than Shadow.
Maybe not. Well, no, I think Eggman has.
No, Eggman, it takes up like the lion's share of the
never
villain's
mind.
campaign.
Yeah, Eggman is like what, like 50% by himself. You take my emerald.
It's because he's so big. He takes up too much. He just took up too much of the stage compared to Rouge and Shadow. You know, Shadow's like a small little dude, and Rouge is also pretty small. Even her massive bazongers aren't enough to take up as much mass as Eggman's enormous gut. It's crazy.
Eggman.
You take my emeralds.
Yeah.
Yeah, we played Shadow. We played Shadow Generations Pajama Day. We did. Joey and I did a full playthrough of it a couple weeks ago.
On stream.
It was like a month ago.
We did.
It was like a
Yeah.
month ago.
It was like a month ago now.
We played it like right when it came out.
Yeah.
We did two streams,
streams.
full playthrough.
Yeah, it was. Only thing we didn't do was getting all the like collectibles and stuff. We got like half of them or whatever. But it was a good and proper thing. We didn't play regular Generations, just the Shadow portion though.
I played a little bit of regular Generations and went, oh, this isn't good.
That's just wrong.
See, I can't say anything because I haven't played it since 360.
What I'll say is this. When we played the Shadow stuff, I was like, I don't know how much confidence I want to place in this because they are working off of the skeleton of this other game that I've heard is really good for like 15 years. So maybe Shadow Generations is really good, but I was like, maybe that is exclusively like off the back of another game's success. When I went and played the first 3 levels of the normal Sonic campaign, there is like a massive drop in quality compared to the Shadow
Here's
levels.
the thing, though. The classic Sonic segments in Generations are universally.
I'm not even talking about classic Sonic. I'm talking about modern Sonic. Massive drop in quality compared to Shadow.
Okay. Well, I remember having a decent amount of enjoyment with those. Granted, I didn't get too far in the game when I played it in college.
I needed to get further because having watched it, all of the stuff later in the game seems better than like Green Hill, Chemical Planet, Angel Island. Angel Island was like terrible. It did not work for the boost gameplay because they were still trying to make it like look at all these little islands with no railings and their weird little angles and like bad. And like they were trying to make the stages like look how densely populated it is. So I was hitting boost and running into geometry constantly. Like here's a fallen column.
Yeah,
that's just
I
kind of
specifically remember Angel Island being a shitty like opening level. I'm sorry, I swore. I will see myself out.
You can't swear on this M-rated game stream. Nobody curses in this game, though. That's to be fair.
Anthony Salcedo, any plans to Let's Play Rebirth? No, because it took Jacob and I like 80 hours to beat the game by itself once. And I don't know if we got 80 hours again to do a playthrough.
Let's see if there's a... see if this shows my my completion time in here. I don't think it does. I think I just flipped through the...
you were just looking at like
the stats. That's fine.
I
It
mean,
was long. It was over 100 hours.
It was over 100 hours, and it was at least 80 where it wasn't just us grinding and doing other, off-screen stuff.
Keep in mind, as I've discussed previously, I will be moving in the near future. I'm not gonna never be back in this town to shoot stuff with Aiden and Joey, but it will be much more difficult to do really long games unless we're doing them over Discord or whatever. If any Final Fantasy game gets played in the immediate future, it will be the original Final Fantasy VII with just Aiden. And that probably wouldn't be presented as a full playthrough. That would probably be like edited highlights of Discord calls that she and I do. I don't know, maybe we would stream it, but I really haven't thought about it too much. Right now, I've still got Final Fantasy VII Remake to worry about. I've got Uncharted 4 to start worrying about again, because I got to go back and fix that crap. And there's a whole other Let's Play that we shot that I haven't even started working on because I wanted to at least finish Uncharted 4 before I started.
Spoiler alert: it's Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood.
It's not Sonic Chronicles
I
Dark
would rather
Brotherhood.
die.
Maybe in the future, though.
I would rather die.
We should look into the modding potential of that game, and if we could fix all the sound effects and all the music.
And we can fix literally everything about the game that sucks.
Which is a lot of it.
Which is most of it,
but
let's be honest.
it's BioWare.
Also,
so it can't be
listen,
bad. What I've
learned,
Anthem.
What I've learned from other Let's Plays, and something that we clearly haven't taken to heart, all the successful Let's Players play the shittiest games they can find.
That is true.
We play good games, and nobody watches us.
Nobody watches it.
Well, we got sabotaged from playing Sonic that one time, so... Sonic 06.
No, that was Lego Star Wars that got sabotaged.
Well, I know,
and we switched to Sonic 06
but I'm saying we got sabotaged because then we kept trying to troubleshoot it.
Yeah, we should have just kept playing Sonic 06. Exactly.
What about, Sonic Forces? That was a funny playthrough.
That was a funny playthrough.
When are we going to play the storybook duology?
Uncharted 3...
I'm so down.
Uncharted 3 is probably the most entertaining Uncharted playthrough we shot, and it's mainly because it's bad.
That game was rough.
Well, that's, again, as we discussed at length in that, it's full of extremely cool moments, incredibly high highs, and incredibly low lows, and that's part of what makes it such a dynamic playthrough.
Didn't that game finish on a cliffhanger? Well, that's the...
No, it didn't end on... 3 didn't end on a cliffhanger.
No,
our playthrough of 4 ended on a cliffhanger.
I think this is back.
Cliffhanger.
I think this is back talking about Sonic Chronicles.
Oh yes.
Maybe not.
That did end on a cliffhanger.
Yes, that did end on a cliffhanger.
Famously
Oops.
unresolved.
They were maybe Ken Penders resolved it, and we just don't know into RSU Chronicles or whatever.
Okay, hand me that remote.
People love to watch when the streamers suffer. Superman 64 when?
And so, Jacob, hand me that remote. I'm sure I can figure this whole Bloodborne thing out.
Jacob's playing the beginning, remember?
I'm playing the beginning of Bloodborne.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Or should I go to your profile and just do like a new save game, like you said?
Just start it. Just hit new game.
Yeah.
Because you can have several profiles.
Yeah. So we should probably start to explain what the plan is for this.
So Joshua was just going to play Bloodborne for fun while he was in town for Christmas.
Which I did.
Which he did. And he got to the bad ending. Joshua hit go on the bad ending, and well, Joey, why don't you tilt the camera back towards you and explain the
shite.
So
how they kind of went backwards on some of their usability features.
Yeah, and I'll probably when it comes to
features.
mind, I'll probably bring it up like throughout us playing this, but Bloodborne, I should go ahead and stay. It's my favorite Souls game. It and Sekiro are like right there, but it's like it is my favorite Souls game. I love Bloodborne to death. However, I don't have rose-tinted goggles, and it's weird. Bloodborne came out pretty late into From Software catalog.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have. It's missing a lot of quality of life features that came out before this. It was like the way multiplayer worked wasn't like it felt like this game design-wise came out right after Dark Souls 1 when it comes to quality of life stuff.
Seriously,
because it's like there's no respecking, there's no the multiplayer works really weird. The jumping controls went back to the default ones instead of the more streamlined ones. But in this case, one of the main issues is whenever you get an ending in Modern, okay, you beat Elden Ring, it'll say, hey, do you want to go into New Game Plus? And you say no, and it says, cool, you can do it when you want to.
Yeah, you can keep doing other endings.
That was not the case for Bloodborne, and Josh, rightfully assumed that, well, this would have the ability to not just go straight into New Game Plus.
I'm not crazy, right? Dark Souls 2
Dark Souls 2,
3
yes.
are the same way, right?
Correct.
And Dark Souls 2 was made by a different team and also a bad game, according to
Dark
people.
Souls 3 came out before this,
but that's
right?
the thing. Yes. No, Dark Souls 3 was after.
It was
Bloodborne.
after this, yeah.
But Dark Souls 2 was before it. And I got to the ending of Bloodborne. I usually, the first time I play Souls games, I do not look up how to get the true ending until the very end of the game, and if I can still get it, great. If I can't, I'll do another playthrough. Yeah. That's kind of my rule of thumb. I got to the end and realized, okay, yeah, I think I've locked myself out of the true ending, but I can still get the other two endings. I'll start with the bad ending, and then I'll do the medium ending, right? Yeah. And so I did the bad ending, and it immediately throws me into New Game Plus. Yeah. And I go, shiitake mushroom, because I'm Eggman.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
so-
Joshua, you may have lost progress because you rage quit after.
No, it was just because I shut off the PS4
Okay, all right.
or PS5 after I got to the first lantern. So basically, I realized, dang, I still want to see what the true ending looks like, so I'm gonna have to do another playthrough, and I was kind of ticked off about it. And so then Jacob floated the idea of we were talking about maybe after I beat Bloodborne, doing a research log where me and Joey talked about just Souls game design in general, but focusing on Bloodborne.
You can make it. You can put it online. It won't affect anything.
Joshua doesn't have a PlayStation Plus subscription anymore, I don't think. So that's
okay,
gonna be that's not gonna work.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Just hit new game.
But yeah, so hit new game. But yeah, so our plan with this stream.
Oh crap!
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, you said hit a new game.
Well, you've come to the right
It's okay.
place.
We're gonna have plenty of time to talk in a second.
Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Circo Duck said, "Ooh, actually, Bloodborne, not clickbait." Circo Duck, when have I ever clickbaited except those 2 times that I
That I
clickbaited?
Except for those 2 times he clickbaited.
Those 2 times that I
Yeah, here you
clickbaited.
go. Now you can make a character.
Yes, basically what we were going to, what I was going to say is that the plan is basically to throw Jacob into the deep end and have him play just the first like 30, 45 minutes, so y'all get the authentic beginning of the game, Bloodborne experience. He's gonna die a whole lot. It'll be really funny. And then we're going to switch over to my new Game Plus account. And that way we can get through more of the game faster, even if it is a bit unrealistic for going through it, and we're just going to be running through it again.
Yeah,
Because-
this is. I would like. We're gonna be having fun and playing this. I would not call this is not a substitute for a proper playthrough on this channel for this. This is us this is a vehicle for us to just play and talk about it.
Yeah.
But this is not going to be like
A well-researched, carefully planned.
correct. It's like if we
sort
were
of
doing
run.
a proper thing, I would have wanted to do a lot more like research instead of just being like, hey, let's do, because we planned on doing this like yesterday or today.
Yeah,
before.
this was a spur-of-the-moment decision.
Yeah. So it's like we'll be, we're gonna be pretty laissez-faire about talking about this game and whatnot.
I would like a large head,
You would like a
please.
large head?
Big head mode initiated.
Yeah, as a proper Souls game, you can make some goobers in this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not nearly enough head variation.
No, it's not. But you can give yourself glasses, and you can deform the glasses.
Why are these supposed to be? These colors aren't loading in properly.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's
You have to make Skeleton Man.
there's a lot of quirks with character customization in Dark Souls and whatnot.
Vitamin C deficiency.
Well, that's why you're getting the
Or
blood
D, excuse me.
transfusion.
D, I was about to
Vitamin
say.
D deficiency. That's right. I'm getting the blood transfusion for exactly that reason.
Yeah, no other reason.
Time to create a character for 2 hours. Well, if this was a character that was going to, if he was going to live past the first 10 minutes of the game, maybe.
Yeah, but we're not doing that.
No.
So as we were talking about, I'm gonna play for just a few minutes, just more for everybody else. Actually, you know what? Let's do a show of hands. There are 16 people in our chat right now. Not everybody's necessarily logged in and hitting buttons to chat, but everybody who's in here, why don't you quickly say whether or not have played any Dark Souls games, or are there any FromSoft Souls games, and specify if Bloodborne, yes, no.
So while we're sitting here, I forgot. Do you want to have webcam on while we're doing this? or-
I may flip it on
Okay, gotcha.
occasionally, but I'm not sure. We can do that. We can.
I was more just asking your
Oh, and-
preference because I
and-
knew you kind of switched it over really quickly.
And for
The
all
main
you,
thing is that we will have to adjust the tilt of the camera, because right now you will see, Joey, your beard is in frame and not the rest of it. You'll
no.
have to tilt
that's
it up
nice.
a little bit.
That's real nice.
A little
Was it
more.
not?
Wee bit more. A little more.
A little more. Un poco.
That's good
fine,
enough.
yeah.
Now tilt it toward Joshua and let's see how it looks. We didn't test this perspective at
Looks
all.
fine.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine. If we do this.
I'm still basically in profile, but it's all right.
Well, it's the same angle.
Yeah.
It's just that within OBS the settings it's cropped at a slightly different part of the frame, basically.
Yes, and also everybody, I could never, ever, ever advocate for piracy in any capacity.
Never, ever, ever.
I just think I feel like it's my public duty to warn you guys that a malicious, horrible creator out there has made this game compatible with PC, and so PC
Who would do
players,
such a thing?
How
PC
dare
players.
Who would do such a thing?
I know, like. I prefer it to say dead on a single console and not have more people being able to play it. So whatever you do,
That's disgusting.
if you play exclusively on PC and have been interested in Bloodborne, you know, just don't go and download this game on PC or anything like that. That would be horrible.
Seems like the majority of people who are answering have at least played some Souls games, even if not Bloodborne. That
Played
seems
Sekiro.
to be the consensus.
Played all of them, so yee. Played and beaten them all. Platinum Bloodborne. Don't think I beat them all. I think I've beaten them all as of today. Just finished Dark Souls 2.
It's the best one.
The
baby.
None
best
at all.
one.
Played
Oh,
many.
so you
Didn't
finished
finish
Peak.
Bloodborne.
Gotcha.
Played them all except for Demon's Souls. Someday I'll get the PS5 remake. Not good enough for Souls games. Joey is the beard. That's unrelated. Played Bloodborne and the Dark Souls trilogy. Suck at it, but it's so fun. That's the attitude
That
we love
is
to see.
correct.
Only Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1. Finished all of them minus Sekiro. Astrobot gave Bloodborne more recognition than Sony has in the last 10 years. That's true.
Damn.
What were the comments a minute ago about Dark Souls 2? You guys could always boot up Dark Souls 2 if you want some grade A bad game Let's Player content.
A boo.
No, that's just a
Hey,
bad.
come on now.
We'd be too busy
Gushing.
sucking it all.
And then Sothral, the one who just beat it, says, hey, come on now. DS2 is a good game marred by some of the most baffling mechanics I've ever seen.
That is correct. I love having to pump one stat so I actually get good iframes for my dodge
Listen,
roll.
everybody that's like, oh man, I love Elden Ring, they don't realize they're playing Dark Souls 2
They don't
too.
realize it sucks.
Sothral also says, I was talking with my sister today. Dark Souls 2 feels like it came before Dark Souls 1. Finite heals you have to purchase, for instance. And Bloodborne feels like it came after DS1 but before DS2.
Yeah.
What a twisted web.
No, that's one thing, actually,
What a
I was going to bring
wonderful
up about
world.
Dark Souls 2, is that Dark Souls 2 really feels like a middle ground between Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. Because you have the consumable healing items, like you have in a game like Bloodborne, right? But you have on top of it the Estus system from Dark Souls 1. So it's like, if you want to use some consumables to get further than you can, in a given area, you can go into that bag of consumables, but you do have a baseline amount of Estus at any given time. There's never really the need to farm for blood
You
vials
may
and
think it
stuff.
all a mere bad dream.
Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne were being made at the same time, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, somewhere along the way they should have,
They should have, compared notes or something.
yeah.
Nah, don't worry about it. No, so we'd talked about potentially playing this at some point, because this game's a big favorite of Joey's. So if there were any two Souls games we were ever going to LP, it was going to be this or Sekiro. And honestly,
My
doing
two favorites.
doing this
the shortest.
might delete the Joey's proposed more heavily researched, planned out playthrough in favor of just doing Sekiro at some point. Oh, it's just like the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 5, my favorite Metal Gear game.
Yeah, the best story in any Metal Gear game, right? That's what it's known for? That's what I thought.
It's known for an opening cutscene of you waking up in a hospital and there's a hostile force
I'm
who gets lit
afraid
on fire.
it's been 9 years.
Hey there, Dad.
Such nice little guys there.
Oh, this is just like Princess Mononoke.
I
love
was thinking the
these
same
dudes.
thing when I saw this scene.
It's good stuff. I like those little fellas.
Yeah, they're great.
You found yourself a hunter.
Ah,
All right, how do you pronounce that, by the way?
Yosefka?
You know. You knew. You knew.
Did I?
You know.
What? What are you talking about?
Before this game came out, or when this game came out,
Yosefka,
they-
of course, it's Eastern European.
Yeah, okay. Nobody I knew had any clue how to pronounce it. It took forever. Didn't realize until way later that somebody actually says it in game.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You gotta
I just knew. 'cause
You gotta do
it's-
some shenanigans to do that.
You need to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance if you want to hear some beautiful pronunciation.
I have that game. I bought it because all of its DLC were $4.
The DLCs aren't great.
Well,
Play
I have them.
Disable the DLCs when you first play it, and then enable them after you.
I don't plan on playing anytime soon. Don't worry.
You can hit them with the silence karate chop, Jacob.
I'm learning my buttons. I need to know I need to know what combos my guy has.
I mean, it's same as any Souls game.
Well, yeah.
Well,
and
he
how many
doesn't
of those
play
have I
Souls
played,
game.
Joshua?
Okay, so
If you hit L1, you'll be double fisting, and you'll be stronger.
Oh, that's so true.
Now you can double fist.
Oh. So hold on a second. Even when you're hand to hand, you have a trick weapon.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
See?
crazy.
Yeah. So so your light attack is R1, heavy attack R2.
Standard Souls games.
Stance change is
I had to
L1.
do it to him.
L1 is stance change. L2 will be once you have your secondary. And then your standard roll, jump, all that.
Yeah, so those little puddles are interactables. They're notes. These are left by the devs, but normally these are what's left by other players.
Yeah.
Those little fellas that you look at and you're like, oh, they're horrible. They're just little guys. They like to hang out.
Yeah, they're great.
They're cool.
Okay.
And you had
This is a spooky place where we find ourselves in,
It's
ladies
just
and
kinda-
gentlemen.
It's just a little bit spoopy.
Yeah, and you had a weird note in the room that you woke up talking about the Palamute and all that nonsense.
Falcon punch. There you go.
All right.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna win this fight.
Yeah.
Look, you're doing it, dude.
This is how you do it.
I may get it.
I didn't realize you could stance change with fists.
Oh, you didn't?
When I started. No. Then that's actually consistently staggering him. Which,
Well,
believe it or not.
Who would know to press that button the first time that they walk into this room and fight this guy?
Because believe it or not, you just punching him with regular one hand does not stagger him.
Damn it. No! No!
It's so Jover. The dream is dead.
No, those guys are... The werewolves are
The
some of the
Molly says this
easiest-
somehow feels impractical. No, listen, Shatner's using this way into the 24th century. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
it
was
must
about to
work.
say.
Must be really strong technique.
Did you see the Gorn? That thing was very
Pow!
powerful.
He goes, wham!
Everybody in Uganda knows Kung Fu.
Oh, yes.
Oh no. Jacob, you got the bad ending.
You got the bad
I got the
ending.
bad ending
You got the
already?
bad
Yeah.
ending.
Shit. Pajama Day, I actually already instinctively held R2 for a charge attack. That was my opening bid. It did a whole 7 damage.
Hold R2 charge attacks didn't come until...
If you can do if you do a
game, I
full
believe,
charge
actually.
attack at his back, you can insta-kill him without a weapon.
You don't insta-kill, you just do a lot of damage.
Okay.
to him. But yeah,
Well,
so,
he had half health, so maybe that would have insta-killed
Yeah,
him.
so
That's a particular
for those
instance.
familiar with proper Souls game controls, normally in a Souls game you could go behind the enemy and press R1 and you just do a backstab.
Yep.
But
Not in
this
this
game
game.
is too fast for that, so to knock them down like that, you would have to do a charged
Parry.
R2 to their back or parry them.
Oh, I didn't realize that charged R2 that was the same thing.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Yeah.
I'm just good at the game.
I'm just too good.
I mean,
But yes.
I got
So
pretty good at parrying.
we asked the other question a second ago, and I'll ask kind of the reverse question. Who has everything that's happening right now? Who has never seen this ever in chat? Taking damage from an enemy, there's a period of time when attacking. I know this.
Shut up, Circo Duck.
Shut up, Chems.
My girl. Our girlfriend, comrade.
Oh, God.
Ours. But we don't have a firearm.
There's so many tips and tricks here.
See, there you go.
Yeah, this is how you know it's the best Souls game, because it is a strict adherent to the Second Amendment.
Every other game has just you can just use magic.
And
That's different, though.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
different.
okay, whatever you say. You do know that the bullets in this game are also magic, right, Joshua?
Nah, that's fake news.
It's absolutely not.
Is it fake news? Hit up on the D-pad. That's what I was talking about, where you get...
Damn. Yeah, I literally never knew about that.
It's 30% health, not 40. I got that wrong.
I can just do that right now. I don't even need a spec for that.
Yeah, you can just do...
So that's just if you have no item slotted.
Yeah.
No, it's not that.
No, it's if you run out of bullets.
Well, you know, it's
Oh,
not
okay.
even for that. You get them on top of your standard bullets.
What happens
so,
if I kill myself in here though?
you...
Oh, I can't do it again. It doesn't let me do it again. Okay.
No.
I can't just juice
You
that.
can't kill yourself by doing that. There are 2 other ways of killing yourself in here, though, and you just respawn.
Dude,
People sacrifice themselves for the doll. Anytime... if this was in multiplayer, you would see bloodstains by your feet, because people are like, oh, yes, I'm going to kill myself for her. It's good stuff. People are cultured.
Shut up.
My girlfriend, she's here. Sorry, our girlfriend.
Yes,
Circa
exactly.
corrects.
Are
See,
there
this has
cannons
probably
in
been a good
DS3 and
6 or
Elden
7
Ring? Yes,
years.
there are.
Say again, sorry?
You're talking about...
There are cannons. We're
talking
about the
about
Second
guns in
Amendment.
other games.
Oh,
there are
man.
cannons in 3 and Elden Ring.
LAW said, I think I've seen the start of Dark Souls 2, and that's it. You could have, in an alternate timeline, seen the beginning of Dark Souls 2 on our channel 10 years ago.
Yeah, played by... Was it you playing, or was it Joey?
I think we might have taken turns. I honestly don't remember.
It's been too long.
It is.
Yeah,
you guys playing Dark Souls was referenced in one of the old Nintendo Land videos.
So the
That's because Easton was also in that video.
Or no, it
Easton
was
is in one of the
it was
videos.
referenced in one of the. I think it might have been one of the FF7 videos actually.
Who can say? I haven't watched those videos basically since they came out, so I really wouldn't know.
And right there, you emoted by accident. Something that happens quite often in this game.
Dude, I do it all the time.
If you hold X and jiggle your remote,
you just
you
emote.
do an emote.
It's a great.
I have
feature.
died in combat.
I have not died in combat because of it, thank God. But
it's good stuff. It's
Jacob is currently trying to.
He's
replicate
trying-
it.
It worked once.
It will just do it randomly when you're not expecting it. That's there you go.
there's specific, like if you open up, hit the touchpad again on the right side, and you'll see those are the movements that it tells you.
I love my gyro.
How queer.
It's bizarre, and they've done this for other Souls games as
Oh,
well.
it's terrible. It's so terrible.
Now it's not working anymore. I'm
Most folks
doing
did-
the motions.
Most folks didn't even know that Demon Souls had emotes, but it's because you opened up that window by holding X for like 5 seconds, and then the emotes would pop up.
Excellent.
It was good stuff.
That's what I like. That's what you like to hear.
There you go. You gotta get your cheat.
The messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one. Well, it's an easy choice. Guy on the cover probably knows what he's doing.
If you're fast enough, you can actually get 2 from them.
Oh yeah.
How does that work?
I don't know because I've never done it. I just know you can do it.
Oh,
Now
a
you
gun,
pick
you
a
say.
gun. So the difference, it's not clearly explained, but basically the only real difference is the pistol is precise and fast. The blunderbuss has a spread to it, but is slower. I always go pistol because it's better for, I got
better
used
for
to
parrying,
reacting with it.
Yeah.
But we're going to see plenty of the pistol.
We are.
That is true.
The blunderbuss.
A notebook received from the messengers. Leave messages to just leave
Not
messages.
since we're not online. Don't have PS Plus.
Yep. But
I'm
you
not gonna
also
do that.
you have to actually.
No!
You did it.
Woo! I didn't even move my controller. I
Correct.
didn't hold down the button. I didn't do
That
nothing.
is
Doesn't matter,
correct.
Jacob.
Now you are being indoctrinated.
You can equip the weapons.
Yeah, you
now.
can equip the
You have to-
weapons
It's
in the
not
menu.
default.
There's no jump button, right?
No,
it's
you have to be sprinting and then you tap the sprint button again. And
How
you
does
go.
one sprint?
Hold circle
Hold circle? It's a great
and
then tap it.
Nope, too slow.
Bad.
You're too slow.
No, I as soon as I hit it, I realized it was no longer. He said he had stopped sprinting.
There you go.
Wow, that's clean.
That
That's
is
clean.
that is something that they made way better in Dark Souls 2.
Yep. They
Not
did.
an option in this one.
What are you talking about? That game sucks.
That game's
Yeah,
terrible.
you're right.
It has no good mechanics whatsoever.
None at all.
Definitely has no memorable locations either. Oh, there he is.
Who's that?
There's that boy.
How you doing, sir? Yeah.
By the
Damn
way,
it.
he's saying something. You have to press X. That is him going.
He's having a nap.
Yeah, he's sleeping. There you go. You emoted again. Good job.
Wake him up.
Where's Keanu Reeves when you need him? Stump messenger. It's Link to the Nightmare, but there are no messengers.
Yeah, this is where you can
What a shame.
it's such a bizarre mechanic.
Yeah.
You get decorations for your little guys that just change their appearance for like notes and stuff that you leave behind for people. Beside it. Yep, there you go.
I think you just put your
I did.
cleaver in your offhand.
It doesn't matter. You can swap in real time.
There you go.
Yeah,
You're good to go.
I assumed I didn't think that was possible.
Nah, you're good. You did it.
Alrighty.
You did it, Chief.
Woo!
So proud of you.
You're ready for the hunt.
Time to go hunting.
What hunt are you guys talking about? There's been no description of anything so far.
Whoa.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, so that little shine it indicates that.
It's charge attack.
This
and
is
that attack will knock him down.
This
if you
is
get
the
him
only
behind.
Soulsborne game I've ever played where I used one weapon the entire time.
The cane, right?
Yep.
That's also because
course.
there's significantly fewer weapons. In
Yeah,
this
there
than all
are like
games.
20 games total, or 20 like
Weapons.
melee weapons total, and they're so beautiful. They're so good. All
Am I doing something wrong?
Chef gifts. What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to do the string and it's not doing it.
You're out of stamina.
Oh, okay, there.
stamina,
That's
dude.
why. Right, of course.
Underneath
Okay.
your health bar.
Yeah, no, I got it. All right, I remembered. I keep forgetting. I always think that just is for heavy attacks. I forget that it's for normal attacks as well. All right,
No
I
stamina
got it.
in Sekiro.
Say again.
Said no stamina in Sekiro.
Yeah.
Well, that's because speed
too
wins.
fast.
The,
Speed
the
wins.
funny
down
thing is
again.
that Sekiro is probably more similar to like Fallen Order than it is to Souls games. It's really weird.
I guess. I don't
Joey
know
knows
that
more
one.
about that than you do. I think
mean,
he's the
yes.
expert.
It's the divergent path that this game and Elden Ring took.
Yeah.
Where it's like it's the mechanical upgrade of this game where they're like make it linear. It's all linear.
Yeah.
Options.
You want to go kill that werewolf guy? You can
I'm
totally
working
do
on it. I'm working on it.
Do what you want to do.
You can do
Barbie
whatever you
girl.
want to be, Michael.
So yeah, if you walk up behind him and you can do the charge attack, knock him down. But it's kind of, I think once you get in a certain proximity, he'll kind of just get alerted.
Yeah,
regardless.
it's gonna be better if you just start with
He can do what he wants to do.
There you go.
See you later.
This game also, yeah. So in normal,
It's up or down on the D-pad to use blood vials? Or is it left?
triangle.
It's
Triangle.
triangle to use blood
Yeah.
vials. Okay. What have you got?
More blood vials.
That's crazy. 4.
Yeah,
that
it's-
should be all I need.
Yeah. So to the first, I'll say minorly controversial like design choice in this game is that instead of Estus that's rechargeable, you have blood vials. You
vials.
can by default hold 20 of them, and the rest go into your thing. But if you run out,
You're
out. I don't like that
Neither do I.
because all it actually does is make it where you got to go grind them out if you run out. I think the intention is, hey, you lost them all in this fight. Go cool down, asshole.
Yeah.
But I don't like it regardless.
I really dislike the system. I mean, I will say as you get further and further into the game, it becomes less punishing. because-
Correct. And
well,
once you get a feel for the game, you never
Yes.
have to worry about
Yes.
it.
It
But
was-
for a first playthrough.
I was actually about to say, stop doing that. I was actually about to say,
a closed
Joey,
gate. That's crazy.
Joey, having played all of these, and Joshua having played almost all of these, and me just having general knowledge of these things, I have a question that I want to ask to two guys who have done this before.
Yeah.
So, Bloodborne, maybe not the hardest game in the series. Maybe Sekiro's the hardest, but is this the most punishing? Is this the most like just die opening to one of these games ever?
Opening?
Opening?
Yes.
Yes. I would say yes.
I don't know.
In terms of opening,
Well, the thing
Is this the most nakedly hostile one of these games has ever been to its users?
right
I'll
out
put
the
it this way. I'll put it this way, Joey. Let's think about the first the first mandatory boss, and I mean mandatory without exploits. He is harder than the first mandatory boss in any other Souls game.
maybe.
Except maybe Elden Ring, because you don't
Okay,
have
what-
to fight
okay,
Morgoth
let's-
for forever.
Okay, let's specify. You're not talking about specifically this section. You're just talking about the first part of the game, period, right,
Right.
Jacob?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, it probably
Just the general onboarding of a new player.
yeah, it probably is this one. Because
You
okay,
got this.
Demon Souls is just a proper tutorial, and you don't have any
Yeah.
Yep.
like you're given a lot of places to go and a lot of things to do. Elden Ring's kind of the same way, where right
Mm-hmm.
out the get go, Elden Ring is very much like you're having a hard time, go somewhere else.
Yep.
Dark
Unless you're
Souls,
me.
yeah, Dark Souls.
I'm
Well, I mean,
like,
you're
no,
still,
I'm going straight.
but you're still allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this one.
Yeah, and this
trying-
being, as I think I've told this story on the channel before, that this was the first Souls game I tried playing, because Jacob got it for free on PS Plus, and I was like, screw it, I'll try it. And I bounced off of it hard.
And you're not the only one. This game, I don't know how many of you remember this, but this game famously had a lot of folks bouncing off
Yeah.
of it.
I think it's a situation where this game came out around the time that, thanks to YouTube, these games were starting to get general
Oh, yeah.
recognition of people
Absolutely.
going, "Oh, these are good." But you know, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, they were also last gen games, and which one should I start with?
Yeah.
I'll simply start with the one that's a new IP,
Exactly.
and this is the most hostile one.
It
of
really
the
is,
bunch.
because it's very brutal. It doesn't. I mean, none of these games give you a real tutorial.
Yeah.
You're left to figure out, and unlike the other games talking about the health system, it's very easy out the get go to just use your blood vials and be screwed. And it's like, okay, cool.
Sathral raises a point. One thing, some of these games.
Close the window. I figured that out.
You don't have to close the window in this game.
Okay.
You can keep attacking without closing the window. However, you know, to press X and do other things with the face buttons, you need to get rid of.
Yeah, no, I would expect them to go away, but they're not. But that's something I will get used to.
No,
actually, I won't, because I'm only going to play
I'm
for 20
sure
more minutes, and then I'm handing it off.
I'm pretty sure DS1 and DS2 are the only ones where it doesn't let you do anything until you get rid of the message.
This is locked. That's no shortcutting.
Yeah, that's the shortcut for later.
But no, so talking about the way that this game escalates.
Hey, gamers, did you see it?
What?
You missed talking to the first NPC of the game.
Oh, is it the door?
No.
Is it this window?
Nope.
I missed this too then.
Everybody missed this because why would you know? Why would you know that the lantern?
It's this one right here. This is her. This is where she
is. I forgot
is.
about that.
You must be a hunter, and not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert.
Job.
That's gonna be your main job.
Oh, yeah.
I start playing.
Fellow outsider.
I know I missed 90% of the NPCs in all these freaking games.
I
cannot believe I was actually able to get like the
Well, I don't think I could stand if
one
I
of like the
wanted
special
to,
endings in Elden Ring.
but I'm willing to
terrible
help
about doing side
if
quests in these
there's
games.
anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
Also, 2 for 2 in interacting with an object and sitting down by
Yep.
accident.
Yeah, you're doing great, man.
Stuff. I think he's got more dialogue. Because these games are good about
blood, you
dialogue.
say?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm really pale.
Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral.
This would have been good to know.
Birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood. Or so they say. Yarnamites don't share much with outsiders. Normally, they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
Anything else from him?
Maybe. I mean,
Might as
you
well
just
try.
Across the valley to the east of
Yeah, that's it.
Yarnum, you'll find the
you just have to go
cathedral.
until they loop dialogue.
Deep within lies
Yeah.
the... I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique.
You're noting all this.
Your dude is so tired. He's got to sit down.
He only just got here, but
He's
it
gotta
was a long.
take a-
It was a long trip to Yarnum.
It's a
okay?
long ladder, to be fair.
Is there any way to turn that off?
What?
The
No.
the
Why would-
auto.
why would
Why would you
emoting?
turn it off?
Why would there be, Jacob? Why would you have the ability to turn that off?
6-axis, baby.
Jacob's OCD immediately
What
is
is-
just gonna want him to kill everyone.
What is a accessibility option?
Quite thrilling.
Quite thrilling.
Quite thrilling.
Yeah, read the description of the pebble. It's
down
like
here.
bottom.
Where's the button for
It's
description?
square.
Yeah. No, I know. Trust me, I know. Small pebbles found throughout Yarnum can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling.
Look at the man. That's a weird looking rock. I wonder why it looks like that.
What
do
are
you
you
mean,
talking
Joey?
about?
Wonder why it looks like
What
that.
are you talking about?
Seems like a normal rock to me.
The baby.
It says it can be
The
thrown at
baby.
people.
The baby.
Oh my god, a guy.
It's oh no! Oh, he's dead.
And you got not souls now in the top right.
You
Those
got
are called.
the blood echoes.
Those are called blood echoes and not souls. Don't call them souls.
Or we'll kill you.
Don't call they're blood echoes. They're called runes. Don't call them souls.
Don't you dare compare our game to another game.
ever.
Ever.
Never.
Don't you ever
Never
say
do
these
that.
things.
Yeah, you can drop down there.
Yeah, but why
You
not
can
just
do
take the
whatever you
stairs?
want.
I can do anything that I want in this game.
You can be whatever you want, Michael.
No, but so talking about this game's like naked hostility toward the player, we went from one wolf to 2 guys in the street to 2 guys in the street to 24 guys in the street.
Well, it's okay. You just go up and start swinging,
Just
and
start
it'll
swinging.
definitely work out for you.
Yeah.
It's is it L2 for gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, gun is also really weird in this game
Yeah, it's
because
so
you
weird.
learn very quickly that gun doesn't do much in the form of damage.
I wasn't expecting to turn around when I did that.
It does like no damage, but it's good at staggering, and you can.
This is going well.
That's fine. This is about what I expected.
Oh man, this is what happened. This is what not doing a dex build does to a mother effer.
This guy and his dex build.
Oh man, they're so good. Anyone who doesn't go dex build is a coward. Anyone who doesn't go dex build clearly doesn't like just bullying a guy into a corner and just keep hitting him because you're not out of stamina yet.
That's definitely the way the community feels about it. There's definitely not a term for dex users that I can't use on stream.
Why can't you, Joey?
You know,
because it's too positive?
Because it's too nice. Look at that, but he did it. But yes, this is very much, I think, talking about the hostility, I think that specific spot is where a lot of
most people give up.
Yeah, they're like, oh, this game's stupid.
You can't go through yet.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. Now you can.
Wow.
Oh, thanks.
Shortcut, hoo-ha-ha.
That's crazy.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
Correct.
No, I'm not doing that shit.
That is correct.
Yeah, Bloodborne lacks something that was kind of a staple of these games for a while, which was the tutorial boss that you can kill if you're good.
Yeah.
The closest thing is that guy back there, and if you kill him, you get
Nothing.
You get like 3 blood vials,
Which
or
is
if
their
you get
standard drop.
if you get really lucky, you get a blood gem.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's like a bad one.
So there's no point.
That's the joke. All blood gems are bad in the base game.
What's going on in there?
That outsider
Oh, you already heard about me.
Outsider,
want anything to do with you.
stupid. In
Isn't
it.
Isn't it?
You that outsider? Well, Trotter.
No, I'm not. No, I'm trying to leave. I don't want to sit down.
Blood tinge builds are my favorite guns. I actually
Absolutely,
feel like
absolutely gonna die to sit
That
down.
is you are, as the kids say, based and red pilled.
Yeah, honestly, everything
based
I've
and
seen of
red-pilled,
people doing it, it looks super cool. I was just too much of a coward to do
Well,
it this
the
playthrough.
problem. So, I'll go ahead and get into this. We were talking about the limited weapons.
Yeah.
The weapons are extremely limited in this game. There are only like 20 in the base game or something
Yeah.
like that. He just said my favorite line, which I reference all the time. He called you a plague-ridden rat.
Plague-ridden rat!
This game having limited weapons has a consequence to it, a few of them. One of the things is there are very few weapons, but because of that, almost every weapon in the game feels incredible. There's so much depth to them that you don't really get just
What
playing.
interesting architecture.
Yeah, it's neat, isn't it?
I think,
Interesting decor.
I think part of the reason I ran with the cane for the entire game was quite literally just because I wanted to play a 3D Castlevania game that was
Sure.
decent, and this is the only 3D Castlevania game that's good that exists.
Yeah, it's kind of a whip. It's kind of one of the only good whip-like weapons in the Souls
It's
franchise.
literally the only good whip-like weapon in a
There's
Souls
some
game.
good ones in Elden Ring.
No, there aren't.
Yeah, there are. But no.
They were just
Good.
tucked away in a corner you didn't find, Joshua.
Yeah, okay, the few whip weapons I found in Elden Ring sucked shit, and I was very disappointed because I just wanted to play Castlevania, okay?
Castlevania.
But yes, so
You tried to trick me, but I was actually ready for it. Even though
were.
I went for the bauble, I was also ready for the Souls corner.
But so a consequence, of course, is that you don't get a lot of
Wasn't ready for that
weapons
Souls corner.
out the gate. The ones that the first thing they show you are they represent the basic Souls game weapon archetypes.
Yeah.
What you've got right now is the balanced weapon. You know,
Yeah.
either way. The axe is the strength weapon, and the cane is the dex weapon. In practice, you can use any of them with any build. It doesn't really matter,
yeah.
but that's the archetypes. However, of course, like every other Souls game, there are 2 other damaging stats, Blood Tinge and Arcane. Both of these have some really interesting build
Stop
potential.
giving me bullets, give me vials.
Dude,
There we go, thank
But
you.
the problem is, for instance, if you're wanting to go Arcane or Blood Tinge right out the gate, your options are very limited.
Yeah. I didn't... So are there actual, like what are the spells associated?
So the way it works in this game is items that you find.
Oh, okay.
They're reusable items that require Arcane to be able to use.
Okay, because yeah, I
So
never
you-
found like a spell, so I didn't know how it
So,
worked.
So
you,
you
guys,
know-
you guys are, I was just going to say, you guys are skipping ahead and talking about build stuff, and I think a decent percentage of our audience actually knows a little bit about this game, but I think there's one mechanic we need to
Yes,
talk about
there is
before anything,
one. Sorry,
which is the rally
The
mechanic.
rally mechanic.
Yeah.
I meant to talk about it earlier, but then you started talking.
Everybody watch the red health bar up in the corner as I go fight the next group of
Sorry,
dudes
this is
here.
the most important distinction of this game, and we blazed right past it. So you'll see it's yellow, and now he's got health back. So this game, I talk about this and
He's burned to
Bloodborne.
death.
What a shame.
It's fine. I was trying to show off rally instead of backing off and healing.
Yeah, so
this game
in
wants you to be aggressive.
Be aggressive.
And this is actually kind of a contemporary to the remake of Doom, not the remake, the reboot of Doom with the glory kills that restore your health and ammunition. This game has, like we were talking about earlier, Estus is not something that recharges. It is something that you have to collect.
It's a limited resource, making health items more scarce than they've ever been.
Previously, you
arguably,
get like
other
you
than,
upgrade it
demons.
to have like 6 or 7 Estus, but every time you come back to
It refills to full.
a lantern, it refills, or if you die, it refills. In this, you have a limited stock, and if you're out, you're out, even if you die, which can lead you into like defeatist loops where you do actually get weaker every time you die, which is not how most of these games work. But this game has an additional healing mechanic, which is after you take damage, if you get in and you attack fast enough, you can earn all of the damage that was done to you back for free.
Yeah,
yes.
Which I think
you are aggressive.
I think that's why I love the cane so much, because you'll see it when I'm playing, but the cane's its trick form is the
It has extra range.
and it has 1 extra range, but 2, it's got such a wide AoE that if you're fighting groups of enemies and take a hit, you'll most likely, if you swing once, you'll hit every single dude in the area, and you'll just get all your health back immediately. It is so nice for crowd control.
Yeah, the thing is, there are, like, each weapon has a different rally potential, and I'm not sure, like, as far as viewing stats, it's one of those things where it's mostly obscured. You really just have to get a feel for it. For instance, there's a weapon that you didn't get because you did not do the medium, at least thing. There's a weapon that you can get that has, like, the best rally in the game, where it's, like, 1 or 2 swings back up. It's so good. But yes, that mechanic is there for this. Okay, so basically before this game, every Souls game, you can play.
So
them
I just
all
got back
sorts
not
of,
all my health because I was too slow, but I got a little bit of my health back.
So
just watch that up there in the corner, gang. Next time I get hit.
let's talk about game making philosophy, right?
No,
so,
I'm not that excited.
No, he was really excited about game making philosophy.
Or gameplay philosophy. So, in previous Souls games, and this is the way it is every time, there are plenty of builds in every Souls game. However, the typical... We're going to ignore freakazoid builds. We're going to ignore... We're going to go to core gameplay loops.
Yeah.
Typically speaking, the way an average player plays a Souls game, and the average way that's intended for you to play a Souls game...
How do you use the items again? Molotov cocktail if I wanted to use that?
Square.
Okay, thank you.
Typically, this is how an encounter in Dark Souls goes, okay? You are sword and board. You are a guy who's got medium armor on, and you have a shield and a sword, or something
and you
such.
rolling.
Typically, most encounters are going to go like this.
Damn it!
There is an undead knight. He's coming at you. You are watching him, and you're holding up your shield, and you're strafing around waiting for him to make a move.
Yep.
You either block his attack, or you wait for him to attack and to avoid you, and then you counterattack in some form, whether it's a backstab or a slash or whatever. Typically, every encounter is you wait for the enemy to do something, and then you react. This game, they wanted that to be flipped. They want you to not give the enemy a chance to react and be aggressive. So that's why they've done that, and that's why the only shield that is in the base game, which we will maybe get later.
Well, Joshua will have it on his
You
Game Plus
have
running
it.
and show it
The
off.
only-
We see a couple of these dudes carrying them, and I almost made a joke a second ago. But you guys were talking about something else. I was almost like, this guy. That's how you know this guy isn't a hunter, is because he has a shield.
And here's the thing, the guys with the shields are the most ineffective enemies in here, because as you saw, Jacob, he wasn't doing anything. He was hiding behind his shield.
And see, this is what I'm talking about with this game being very hostile to new players.
Yes.
I had full health, and I got ganked.
Exactly.
Didn't get back to my souls. I mean, my blood
echoes.
Uh-oh.
So,
Huh?
Oh, I thought
that I didn't get back to my...
I thought that was a stream.
No, not a stream. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So
So,
Just a fun uh-oh.
so the rally mechanic is, and the way the blood files work are there to encourage players to be like, out the gate, they are encouraged to be like, kind of, you know the feeling you get in a good survival horror where, oh man, dude, I've got a room full of enemies and I don't really have the resources. I got to figure out what I'm doing.
Yeah.
They want you to have that with the health, and so that you're encouraged to be aggressive. It's like, okay, I just got hit, it would be safe enough to back
wail
up
on
and
the shit,
heal.
guys.
I know, that's why I was knocking him back.
Well, I'm saying it's like they're trying to change the way, and that's the thing. This game and Sekiro are harder
Dude, that was
as a
coming.
Souls player than they are for a brand new player.
Yeah.
It's like you're going in here, Jacob, and you've already kind of got an idea of how you're supposed to play this game.
Yeah.
A lot of folks that came here to this game obviously played Dark Souls before this, and you're having to relearn muscle memory that you didn't have. A lot of care was put into trying to change your brain chemistry.
Yeah. When I started playing this game a few days ago, I literally called Joey because I was
You
like,
asked me, you said, am I playing this wrong?
Yeah.
And the answer is probably.
Yeah, the answer was probably, and I mean, he was right. I was basically on this area, and I mean, for reference, I haven't beaten every Souls game. I've beaten Dark Souls 2, 3. I've made it to Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1, and then just didn't return to it for whatever reason. That was a couple of months ago. And I've beaten Elden Ring, and now I've beaten this.
Well, you got that ending.
Yeah, I got the bad ending, but I did it on accident.
And it's, it's also, it's really funny. We keep calling it the bad ending, when in reality...
It's the best ending.
It's like saying...
Narratively, it's...
It's like saying no Utah, where the bad ending is the best outcome for everybody.
Yes, literally.
But...
It is the best outcome for the player character, 100%.
Yeah.
But yes, so I should say I have not beaten Dark Souls. Yeah, like, as someone who... The only two Souls games I've played in the last 2 calendar years were Dark Souls 1 and 2. And yeah, coming into this, having just played those, it's just like, the dodging in this game feels quite a bit different from those games. So
Also, Jacob, to help you out a little bit, you've got your sword in long form.
Yeah.
If you just tap R2, you'll do like a swipe that is good for crowds.
Yeah.
Just letting
Alrighty.
you know. And the charged up has a follow up, but you'll be out of stamina.
See, I was thinking since I had it long, I needed to move quick and stagger the guys. I see how good that is for crowd control. Yes. Well, I'm only going to go at this for a little while longer with this base build, and then we're going to switch to a Game Plus file anyway.
Which also, since we're doing in Game Plus, you've already got your cane leveled up and whatnot. You're going to be getting resources. You can play it differently.
That's ridiculous. Why would I do such a thing?
Because they're all very, very fun.
No, they're not.
There's like...
Kane is superior.
Dude, there's like 2 bad weapons in this whole game.
Yeah, but I don't have
and-
the strength stats for most of that crap.
Yeah, well, you got the dex stats for the dex weapons.
I mean, I have not found a single deck. I did not find a single deck.
Did you not get the Blades of Mercy?
I've never even heard of that. That's the knives, right?
Yeah.
That was the one my friends back in the day were like, "Oh, you'll love the Blades of Mercy based on how we know you play other games," and I didn't find them. I was so upset.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Well,
You'll have to tell me where they
Joey
are
will
this
help
time
you
around.
out with that.
Yeah, and
as
I
we do
can
this
I can
additional
show off
run.
the cane for a bit, and then when we get to wherever those are,
Well,
are they later on?
it depends. They're,
Depends on how much
If we
cheating we
glitch.
want to do.
well, no, not cheating. It's
Then you know why they call me the mother.
they're real early on if you don't mind killing an NPC.
Oh, that's why. Which NPC?
You probably didn't even run into him.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, there's someone you didn't know.
Yeah, don't you need to not?
Well, I mean, yeah, if you want some shenanigans, if you want to fight the hardest,
Stop that!
if you want to fight the hardest NPC in the game, you don't want to kill her.
You mean enemy?
No. Well, enemy, yes. but-
So you
I already got my
can
buttons
still get
confused.
you can still get the true ending after.
Yeah. The true ending is it's exclusively dependent on getting 3 umbilical cords.
Yeah, I thought
Oh
one
my
of them
God.
A statement that is probably extremely deranged to anybody in here
Yeah.
that doesn't know about
Yeah,
this
I mean,
game. You also probably want to heal up.
I
Jacob.
thought you had to keep her alive to get that.
No.
Because I know there's 4 of them.
Oh, let me do a good one.
Yeah,
but I
please
know,
do. Because I like honestly, you're also going to be there to be the guy in the chair to make sure that I'm not like.
Well, again, I think you
locking
and
myself
Joey
out.
are also probably going to take turns, just because this
Yeah.
is the sort of game where like you kind of need a minute to breathe, especially if we're trying
for
to
sure.
blast through a lot of it.
Oh, for sure. That's kind of the idea. Is I'm gonna
2
be
bad
zooming.
weapons, name them. Well, I'm gonna have to look them up.
I'm gonna be zooming.
The rifle spear, that's one. I think the rifle spear is pretty weak. But
Doggo.
Dogs.
but if
Ba,
you're
ba, ba, ba.
but if you're a rifle spear enthusiast, I'm not gonna.
I will
dunk
tell you
on
right now, the dog weak to gun.
just like real dogs.
Just like
Old
dog,
Yeller.
weak
This game
to
is so
gun.
realistic.
They have released the dogs.
go. And see there, I got almost all my health back from that previous hit.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
I'm really not. Listen, I'm not here to show off. I've literally never played this game before. I'm not here to show off.
You're actually doing quite well.
I'm gonna do a Google.
I'm just trying to show off like mechanics, not my skill at the game.
Dude, Pajama Day, I literally found 0 skill weapons, so I don't know what to tell you, man. I was beelining.
I think maybe you had skill weapons that you didn't realize were skill weapons.
Well, okay, all of them showed that they were either an E or a D for skill.
Yeah, but I get upgraded.
Okay, you can't see them unless you spend the bloodstone or
you have to use insight, aka
for
Google.
Enough.
Insight,
You're
aka
enough.
Google. Shut up. I'm sorry. Okay, I should probably explain. My first playthrough in basically any Souls game, unless I get lost, I do not use the internet.
Yeah,
unless I get lost and I'm like, where's the critical
fair.
path? I do not use the internet.
Two of these chords are 100% unmissable.
Yeah, I know.
And
those were the only 2 I got last time I played it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
as long as you show me how to get one. That's one of the missions. That's all that matters.
I'm gonna look up the weapons list so I can provide hot takes.
Please do.
About
Also, if there are weapons you think I would like, please steer me in the right direction.
we'll see.
We'll see.
I think I might gatekeep.
Wow, damn.
I'm gonna cry.
I think it'd be cool to like.
That dude was gatekeeping, and I killed the shit out of him. What do you think I'm gonna do to you?
Damn. You should probably use a blood vial, Jacob.
Okay.
That sounds like quitter talk.
I said okay.
No, it sounds like you're gonna get one shot if anything attacks you right now.
This is true.
Yeah, I did say there's like 2 bad weapons. I would say the beast claws in base game are bad. I don't think they're very good, and you gotta work to get them like more than anything else in the game.
Yeah, no, Pajama Day, I did not get any of the dex weapons. Trust me, I would have noticed if I had gotten a dex weapon. I checked my inventory. I will say, I think very,
Stop that.
There you go, you did it.
I'm not that excited about the Cold Blood 2.
Yeah, no, I will say, I kind of inadvertently made, beelined the critical path in this one. I killed a few of the non-required bosses, especially early game. But near the end of the game, I got to basically what's considered the halfway point. And after that, I just like accidentally kept finding the critical path. And I was at the like final mandatory boss within like 3 hours, or like 2 hours.
Did you do any of the optional areas?
I did, yes.
Did you do Canehurst?
Canehurst?
Yeah, Castle Canehurst.
No.
And you didn't do the Nightmare Frontier.
I'd never heard of that.
Okay, so you didn't do either of the optional areas.
There are more optional areas.
There are. Those are the big ones that are actual like
There's
unique. Those are the 2 that are unique zone dungeons.
Yeah, there's that one unique zone that has the witches at the end.
Yeah,
I did that.
Yeah, that is optional technically.
I did one other one that I'm forgetting the name of, but I did a couple. But yeah, I didn't do most of the main ones because I didn't know where to go. I was just I did.
Oh, look, the baby.
The baby.
The baby.
Isn't Old Yarnum technically optional?
Yes, it is.
Because I did that.
Old Yarnum is technically optional if you are a big spender and are willing to spend 10 to 12
That was
right out the gate.
I did that.
Oh.
I did that and still did Old Yarnum.
Crazy.
I couldn't find what I had to find in Old Yarnum.
Yeah, you're right. I'm smoking penis right now. You're right. I'm very wrong because also did you do the Upper Cathedral? That's not what it's called. No, remember when I showed you the optional area that you missed and you were like, I couldn't go up top because I needed a key? You went up there?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Wow. Okay, you missed like a lot of the optional content.
Dude, yeah,
this is gonna be fun.
Dude, I beelined it. Like I told you. I didn't even really mean to, but I just, especially in the second half of the game, like as soon as I got to... When I got to,
Ninja Bunny says, can't watch tonight, unfortunately, but it must be known the cane sword is the best weapon. Okay, bye, have fun.
Correct! For once, I agree with Ninja Bunny.
Ninja Bunny is very inconsistent.
Yes. And Ninja Bunny has half like incredibly based takes and half just the worst taste in history. It's 50-50. But you know what?
Look,
the man is willing to say
all taste is valid.
Well,
everybody's takes are. It's just everybody's opinion is wrong unless it's mine.
Unless
that's
it's
what
mine.
I always say.
That's what Mr. Plinkett always says.
Like you says, fun fact, you can use the chalice dungeons to get any late game weapons early. Sort of.
Well,
you can,
sort
but
of,
you
he
depending
says.
on the weapon.
Technically.
There is technically you are correct, but there is a minimum amount of effort you have to put into them because it's like, you know, if it will only spawn in the later types of root chalices, you still have to get to the point of being able to do that.
Also, if I can just say, the chalice dungeons are also the most boring part of the game.
Well, yeah.
So, great. I guess we can do. If y'all want to see a chalice dungeon stream, we can do that, or we
Stop
can
that,
play
Hunter.
Bloodborne.
Stop that, Hunter.
Yeah, no, the chalice. Well, let's save chalice discussions for later because I got a lot to say about the chalices and not many of them are very nice.
Yeah, that was kind of. And that was the thing. Especially in the second half of the game, basically as soon as I hit the Yarn of Hunters, or the ones that look like freaking. Basically as soon as I did that, like I didn't realize, but after that I basically just like when I went and looked up like all the other stuff that was in it after I beat it, I was like, oh, I missed a ton.
Tried my big swing.
Yeah.
It was not enough. It's
Yeah,
not enough.
now-
I should have relied on my Molotov cocktails.
Now,
They easily
normally, also, this is the point where people would
give up.
say this game
This
sucks.
game sucks,
The game
and they would
sucked.
stop playing.
There is a technique that you're not utilizing, though. Well, okay.
Oh, what's
This
the technique I'm not utilizing?
technique you're not
Flipping.
utilizing? It's the ancient Joestar bloodline technique of just hoof it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just run.
You
past
see
them.
all those big guys
Run past them.
that are that big group of enemies?
Oh,
just
I'm well
run
aware
past
of
them.
that technique. I mean, we could show that. Sure, why not?
Let's do
Let's
it.
run.
Yeah, you do one. You do
It would have
one
been
Sonic
been
run real
more
quick.
valuable to get to the guy that I like, the big dude that I lost a bunch of souls on, and then have done it. But who cares? That would have been more valuable because I had everybody from this.
I
room.
should say when I first played this game,
I wasn't considering that as an option because for demonstration.
When I first
purposes.
played this game back in like 2016 or whenever, I did kill the cleric beast. I couldn't kill Papa G, and that's where I bounced
Papa
off.
G, yeah, he's pretty tough.
I think as a first mandatory boss in a Souls game, it's probably the hardest one.
See, look, I could have just easily come back here and done this, and then I could have gotten all my souls back. Unless you did that to me.
Shoot him with your gun.
Shoot him with the gun for the final love tap. That's
the other
strat.
bonus of
Yeah.
using guns without doing blood tinge.
Yep. A torch.
Wow.
And more Molotov cocktails, thank you. They're basically paying you to use Molotovs in this game.
JG says I went to see Sonic 3 by myself and was so close to soy jacking at the scene.
Yeah. Oh no, we got our theater to. I was very happy that when Eggman does the thing, then when he makes his announcement, I got the theater to clap.
Well, the announcement is him making the announcement is actually after.
Yeah, the announcement's
It's
after.
after
I
the-
should say when he on the moon. That's when the moon. That's when I started clapping and
Wrong
got
button,
everyone
shit.
else to clap. I was very proud of myself.
Get a load of that dog. This is a very stupid Souls series observation.
Yep.
But something that I've thought about is something that is consistent about the progression of Souls. Like we were talking about, this game has some things that like they missed that Dark Souls 2 did, right? In the timeline. One thing is every Souls game, climbing the ladders becomes faster and the dogs become faster.
Yeah.
Every single
I
one.
swear.
Go look at ladder climbing in Demon Souls and
my
dogs in Demon
gosh.
Souls and they're slow as molasses. Look at it in Elden Ring.
Where'd that dude go?
The dogs
There he
do
is.
15,000 damage per second.
The dogs
and,
are evil in Elden Ring.
and the ladder climbing is pants.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I hadn't have fought the dogs from Elden Ring first, like the dogs in this game would have pissed me off so
Ah,
much.
the dogs!
Yeah, the other thing about the dogs in this game is they actually attack faster. So in previous Souls games, you got bit by a dog, you could respond by
I can't make
attacking.
him emote with motion X when I want to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's how it's.
He's got to be feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
But in this game,
What interesting decor. And right here on the bridge.
I wonder what they're doing with all that.
I wonder what they're all up to.
What do you mean?
They're just binging.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're not talking about it. Those shards you keep picking up, those are the upgrade items. They're the Titanite of this game. They're the I'm gonna get my weapon to plus 1.
Your
and do
smithing
more
stone
damage.
1, smithing stone 2. It was so funny in Elden Ring. They just gave up on finding a new name. They were just like, this one's the 1, this one's the 2, this one's the 3.
They says the blood dogs in Elden Ring were bugged to fast with proc an infinite number of times, resulting in instant death no matter what. Yeah, no, those are. I actually know about those dogs. That glitch was extremely fascinating. So I don't know the technical terms for this, but this is how this one enemy
Stop
worked.
doing that, Hunter.
This is how this one enemy
you're
glitch
suffering with
worked
this way more than I did.
in Elden Ring. So there was a dog in Elden Ring, right?
Yeah, there's a big dog.
So typically speaking, this is how attacks work in video games.
Oh,
I'm a
quite
big man
thrilling.
with a big club, and I'm gonna swing.
Yeah.
My swing takes half a second. During that half a second, the club that I'm swinging has a hurt box,
Yeah.
right? But at the moment that I hit you with it, the hurt box gets disabled because
Yep.
you've already been hit with it.
Yeah.
These dogs, that hurt box didn't
Never.
get disabled.
Never, ever. They just stun lock your
a
ass.
single attack would do, like, no matter how much defense you had, would do like 15,000 damage or
It was
something like
such
that.
bullshit.
It was very funny. That's one of my favorite glitches that's ever done in a Souls game. Yeah, these guys are tough. You'll be, if you untransform your weapon, you'll attack faster and can stun lock them easier. But there's two of
That's
them.
why Dex builds are so
I mean, there's still.
That's why I'm a Dex supremacist.
Oh, actually, if we want to be, if I want to, okay, you guys want the real weapon hot take?
Yeah, what's a weapon hot take?
This isn't for you. This is just for chat. The real weapon hot take.
Oh, you
is
stunned
that-
him.
Shit, wrong button.
The real weapon hot take is that the boom hammer sucks.
Oh, damn.
I think it
Oh,
was.
thank you, Cartridge DJ, with the $5 donation.
hey.
Merry Crimbus. Merry Crimbus to
Merry
you as
Crimbus
well.
to
Merry
everybody.
Crimbus.
And to all a good
good
Souls
night.
night.
No
To
matter
all a
if
good
you-
hunter's night.
Yeah.
No matter if you celebrate Honda Days or Toyota-thon, happy holidays.
No, they're about to. Wait, no, it's Nissan and Toyota. They're about to.
Stop it! I'm not that excited! Let me pick up their shit!
Here's Pop!
Let me pick up their shit!
They're going. It's going to be
Dude,
blood
you're
vials.
having this problem way more than I did.
Okay, and now you saw that symbol.
Wrong button, damn it!
So that symbol that popped up where it said you got 2 and then 1 was weird. Is because you hit the 20 blood vial
When I went to my
max,
storage,
and one
yeah.
went to your pocket.
And then I gave myself 5 ammo on accident.
Pajama Day agrees with your hot take.
Yeah, it was cool. My happy hot take is that the stake driver doesn't suck as much as people say it does. I think it's fun. That's my friendly hot take.
Okay, so I think Jacob, you should keep walking down that road. Well,
Or turn left where that guy came from.
I would. Yeah,
Well,
probably
I
turn
keep
left
hitting the
first.
wrong
Yeah,
button.
turn left.
No,
Go
I'm
back.
not doing the
You
boss
don't want to fight
fight.
the cleric beast?
No.
Well, at least
No.
No, okay, you actually do. You just need, if nothing else,
You need to at least die to him.
You need to.
give me a second, please.
You need to weakness. Boy, it sure is dark. If only you had a torch in your
inventory.
offhand.
I don't need that. That's for weaklings who need glasses to see, like Joey.
You're right, but YouTube makes videos darker. So everybody's.
It looks. I think it actually looks
blind.
darker on our screen because we have these lights on than it does for people watching the
Maybe.
VOD. Actually,
Did a full run with the stake driver. It only sucked against because you can't reach the. Correct. It's a very weird weapon.
fine. Here, torch on.
You can
Torch
you,
on.
If you want, you can put it in a second slot and you can switch between them.
so you can have your gunning.
How does one do that?
So
Beside the torch.
beside it.
Yeah, no, I got that, but how would I? So how do I switch?
Left on the D-pad.
D-pad.
Ta-da!
Fascinating.
You can do that with weapons too.
Yeah, you can do that with your weapon.
Which
You
is
have to find a second dex weapon in order to do that, though, in my playthrough.
You're-
Which I never did.
Shit!
Okay,
still kill him in the other guy.
the problem.
That guy's a problem if you don't kill him.
Your problem, Josh, is that you were too beholden to your stats.
You're right, I was.
You're too beholden to them.
Why did he sit down?
That's the look at Bloodborne, I guess.
I give up. I give up.
I give up.
Yippee!
You did it.
Door.
And now if you walk up those stairs,
That's why I
There's
wanted to
a
do this first.
man.
there's a man.
That's another reason that people love this game so much is that, like, this is... even though I love Dark Souls 2, a lot of people complain about the level progression and that... Not level progression, but the
Is it
actual
right on the D-pad
environment.
for weapon swaps? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like, everybody loved the interconnected zones in Dark Souls 1, and I did too, don't get
Yep.
me wrong. Dark Souls 2 did away with that for the most part.
This
not
is the most
completely.
interconnected of the bunch.
This game is...
I love it.
It's
There
crazy
are-
with it.
Dude,
there
I
are,
love it.
They're everywhere, all over the place. Yeah, another weird thing. What were we talking? Not talking about. What were we calling it? The quality of life things that this game doesn't have. is
And
that
the doors are
you,
open. That's crazy.
you can't rest at bonfires in this game. You have to teleport back here if you want to.
yeah.
That's crazy. Hey, bro. You're awake now.
He's awake! Yay!
I do not have this problem as much.
Welcome to the hunter's dream.
I'm not shaking the remote nor wake up.
For now,
Jacob be whipping the remote.
I am
Garum.
Gammon. Friend to you, hunters.
Oh, that's good. I could use a friend. Everybody's been so mean to
Fine
me.
haze about now.
I'm going to use the
Don't
restroom.
think
Okie
too
dokie.
hard about all of this.
Bathroom.
See you in a minute.
Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good.
Don't you want to go ape shit, Hunter?
That's what hunters do. You'll get used to it. This was once a safe haven for hunters.
Not anymore, though? What's it for me,
a
then?
workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons
And flesh.
and flesh.
That sounds ominous.
We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Oh, that's a
I
little-
don't. I really,
like that. That makes me a
really
little-
hates the way he whispers that.
That's what makes me a little uncomfortable.
This was what. Oh,
Yeah, what he's talking about though is right there. This is your.
Yeah, I
workshop.
know. Yeah.
This is your.
Oh, because we're
fortify.
talking in the chat as well.
Yes.
Fortify weapons using the blood. Of
Yeah, so you got
vengeance.
bloodstone, so you can get your weapon to do a minor amount more damage.
How much
now.
does this cost me? 240?
Go for it.
That's not too bad.
You can't level up right now anyway, so
I can't?
No.
But I gotta get one insight first, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
which is why you must go through the bridge.
Let's go to the bridge, he says. Okay, fine. I suppose I can do that.
There is, of course, the shop right here too.
Yes, the shop.
The little fellas, bath messengers,
What you guys got?
they sell. They sell not a whole lot right now.
Yeah, what's nice
I can buy myself a nice hat.
Yeah, you can buy a hat. You can get an outfit with like a bandolier that looks kind of cool.
Yeah, it does. It looks good. And it's also way better for defense. So it's actually really good to invest in that.
1,000.
Yeah, it's really good to invest in that outfit early. Because
But
in terms of defense, it's way better.
As far
when
as
you currently have.
defense goes in this game, it's really funny because basically the default outfit and wearing nothing are the only times you're ever going to feel defense for the
Yeah.
most part.
Yeah, literally.
Well, hey, if the default outfit is one of them, then I want something other
Yeah,
than the default
the
outfit,
only
I
other time I
suppose.
ever changed the outfit I was wearing was
There are a
quite
few
literally
niche
for
instances.
like a fire defense. I changed it exactly for one boss,
There
and
is-
then for arcane, I changed it for two bosses.
there's a fire boss, and then the chalice has one or two bosses that it really behooves you to
Arcane.
use fire defense, or I guess arcane too. But for the most part, this is the most fashion Souls it's ever been because like there's unlike other games. I guess we could go ahead and get into why I talk about the divergent path of this and Elden Ring.
Sure, you guys can talk about that stuff while I futz around for a few more minutes before I hand it off.
So,
Wrong button! I keep doing that.
well, he's dead.
He did it.
Did kill him.
Congratulations.
Did kill him.
So-
America wins.
So I talk about this. I've referenced this a bunch, but I guess I should probably clarify. So I talk about how after the Dark Souls series, which I guess 3 still came out, basically design-wise, you have the Souls games. You have Demon Souls and Dark Souls. That is the standard Souls game formula, and you have a divergent path that starts with this that goes left.
When the hunt
and then
began,
Elden
the
Ring
healing
goes
church.
right.
When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to Cathedral Ward as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night.
Old Yarnum, huh?
Huh. Wonder if we'll ever go there.
A lot of things to learn in this game. It's what they call a slow burn in the
Correct.
biz.
But, okay, so you have the divergent path. You have Bloodborne on the left, and then Sekiro follows that path, and then you have Elden Ring on the right.
Yeah.
Basically, this was a much more linear type of experience than we had ever gotten with a Souls game.
Yep.
And that's not just... I'm not really talking as much about level design, which it is a very linear game with some optional areas, but there's not... If you're not glitching, you're not skipping content, for the most part, in this game.
There's
As opposed
a
to-
very clear progression from the beginning.
Yeah,
to the
as
end.
opposed to Elden Ring, which
If I pick
which
up blood
is
vials, are they
wide
still
open.
going to my inventory right
Yes.
now? Okay.
Yes, they go into storage.
No, I just want to make sure
And-
like I didn't have to like
And
unlock
you'll
that
get
or whatever.
auto-replenished. Let's say you have 20 in storage, right?
Uh-huh.
And you have 20 in your pockets, right? And you fight, and you get down to 10, and then you die. When you respawn, you'll automatically start with 20
No,
because 10 have been moved over.
I just wanted to make sure that I didn't have to unlock stocking them, because if so, I wasn't gonna bother going to try to like get some more right now. That was all.
Fair enough.
But anyway, going back to the linearity versus non-linearity, in Elden Ring, like, you know, that game's big open world, this one's a little bit more linear, but it goes beyond just pure level design and whatnot. It's also in the implementation of how you play the game. In Dark Souls, Demon Souls, any of those games, you have quite a bit of build variety. It's like, aside from just doing, you know, I'm going to use a short sword, I'm going to use a long sword or whatever, you got dex, you got strength, but you also have magic, and you also have like armor types and whatnot. You
That was
know,
fortuitous for you.
it was.
Nah,
You
it's
know,
fine.
so a build can be all sorts of things of that. It's not just the weapon you use, it's the armor you wear, the equip load you have, the things that you're able to use and whatnot. This game, there is no weight capacity. You can never be over encumbered. You always, so because of that, I guess it's one of those things where it's like, it is less variety for the player, but in exchange, they make the movement and everything that's there feel
Very
really
snappy.
good,
Yeah.
and they make it where every enemy can always account for what you're doing. And that's even more extreme in Sekiro, because in Sekiro, it's like
There you go.
you've got your default weapon, and you've got no stats.
Yeah.
Right. The only build variety in that game at all is learning like your passes and whatnot, but you'll just get all those.
I am very scared because now it's 100%. I'm gonna play Sekiro like in the new year, and I am scared.
You are going to be red in the face for a little bit, and then you're going
Gonna love
to
it.
you're going to finish the game, and you're going to fall to your knees crying because you'll never be able to play another game like
Just
it.
like
Okay, gotcha.
Keanu when
Just
he heard
like
about
Keanu
Maria.
when he broke
Damn.
his knee. Joey, favorite Bloodborne weapon? Let me pull up the weapon list again. Because
Can't go that way yet.
I can't go that way.
they're all good. It might be. I might sound like a weeb. It might be the Rakugo in the DLC.
Oh, it's the katana.
No, it's not a katana.
The thrice folded steel.
I think the katana is a little disappointing.
I think the katana in Dark Souls 3 is the best weapon.
Maybe.
Yep.
The DLC katana is.
The DLC katana I never got because I didn't have the DLC. I used the base game katana and kicked every boss's ass with
It's
it.
okay. Probably the Rakuyo, the Bloodletter. I love the what's it called?
Diddy-diddy-dee.
The weapon you don't have.
Damn.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have most of them, Joey.
The burial blade. I also love Simon's, but man, it's the DLC really wins out. They got some real banger weapons in DLC. Although here's the thing, there's a little bit of judgment in the community about using the game's most popular weapon by far. It is. This game has one weapon that is the most popular weapon in the game. It's Ludwig's Holy Blade. Okay.
I've heard of it.
I've heard tale of it.
It's worth it. I don't
Yeah,
care. I don't care
it's
what
that
people.
good.
I don't care that people
Shit.
are like,
I mean,
oh
do that.
man, whatever. It's like I've gotten more kills with that weapon in PvP than every other weapon in this game combined because
Making
it's
like
just
constant missing.
you do a quality build in this game and then you put on
you
proper
meet-
gems and you just
and you just kill.
you evaporate.
Okay, got you.
World Gig Saul's super fun. Don't get me wrong. World Gig also. Oh, I was going to tell you about this. World Gig Saul also introduces a very goofy glitch that you can do. A very goofy exploit. So earlier before
Hey,
we
stop
started,
scaring whoever's in that house.
Yeah,
There you go.
the hunter.
That's me.
Nope, I don't know of any safe places yet.
Outside of Yarnum, leave. Go anywhere else.
Well,
That's
they
my
can't really.
recommendation
The hunt is
to you.
on.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough.
Also, when you get a chance, Jacob, go back to the very beginning
Your
of the
asses
game.
wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated
Oh,
to
yeah.
help me, you hear?
That's the one. That's what.
What to be?
That's how you get the third
Tell
one,
me
right?
you're not.
I don't know that you have to do that, but
Well, there's two.
I
There's
cannot.
2 ways to get the third one.
Is it? It doesn't matter because we're not continuing this run.
No.
Does it matter if I say no or if I
You
just
have
hit
to say no right
well,
now.
you don't have a choice.
You don't have
Well,
a choice.
I could hit return.
Well, that's basically
just
like
say
saying
no.
Yeah, pull a Reagan administration
Get
and
for
just say no.
nothing. No respect. I get no respect. But anyway, no. Oh yeah, Sasaki already knows. Yeah, so
You think we're all mad?
with the Whirligig Saw, you can do a certain type of input where you start revving it up and then like drop it out of your like unequip it and hold L2 a certain way and it'll make it where you rapid fire whatever your gun is
Oh, that's
for
sick.
free.
Nothing.
That includes the
Really
cannon.
expected a dude to gank me there.
So you can you were talking about earlier, you're like guns kind of suck in this game. It's like, yeah, but you can also rapid fire, infinite fire the cannon.
It's true.
Yeah, wasn't quite fast enough on that pair.
You can stun lock these guys fairly easily.
but they're
that.
also
Yeah,
like a Barian.
And then I got all my health back because I got him to him so fast.
Yeah.
Woo!
You did it, kid. I'm so proud of you.
I don't feel like I think I'm gonna follow your advice and go back to the beginning of the game and then do the boss and then we're gonna switch files.
Okay.
It's enough crazy exploring for me.
Yeah, no, but I mean, me and Joey were talking a bit before we started about how this game to me was just left such a greater impression on my mind, even back when I bounced off of it really fast, just in terms of aesthetic, in terms of level design, left such a greater impact on me than Dark Souls 3 for whatever reason, which I kind of, those are the two I kind of see as being like this window of like end of PS4 gen,
Yeah.
like, you know, Soulsborne games, and I don't know what it was, but like, I just remember I played 3, and then like a few months later, I couldn't remember anything about playing 3. Like, at
Yeah,
all.
down the ladder.
Yeah, no. So it's not necessarily back to the warp point necessarily.
No,
Yeah,
back to
down.
like where you spawn.
That's what I was
You
gonna do.
can press O to slide down the ladder.
I mean, I was
It's a
gonna.
good
I'm
game.
waiting for this dude to not.
Yeah, I know.
be-
I was just letting you know because I don't think you've done it yet.
Couldn't do that in Demon Souls.
Nope.
Look
No,
at that.
But it was,
Boy.
I remember as I was starting it up again, I was talking to Jacob, and I was like, I remember this entire like layout of this opening area, even though I never got past it. It was because I like, you know, for a couple of days, this was all I did.
Hang
was
on
I
a
was
minute.
just-
I gotta toot my own horn real quick, guys.
Okay.
I got,
Toot your horn, Joey.
Rebel
do it
Heart
now.
says to Joey, any bosses in the franchise you're able to beat first try? I mean, there's a lot of bosses, and there are some less than memorable ones.
Yeah.
The one,
Yep.
the one
Yep.
that I will always rub my hands about
Yep.
is the mid-game Genichiro fight in Sekiro. I beat first attempt.
Damn.
I was out of healing items. I was sweating, but
Dude.
first tried that bitch.
The dog isn't
I
bad.
did not first try a single boss in this game, but I don't think any of the like the mainline bosses took me more than 5 tries.
It's back upstairs. Where you'll
Upstairs?
wanna go,
No.
yeah. Oh, sorry. No,
you were going
I'm,
the right
I'm,
way.
I'm so sorry, Jake.
Oh, wee!
Yeah, no, I don't think I beat any of these first try. No, wait, no, I think I might have beaten one first try. I'm forgetting. But none of them took me more than like 4 or 5, which is very weird.
So yeah, at this point in the game, if you go back and try to go originally, or
Out
to
on
the
the
original
hunt.
spot.
Sure, to the spot we woke up at.
Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection.
Oh, I got some bad news for you because I came from in there.
I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
Yeah. See, I completely missed
go.
that.
Yay, I got a blood vial.
And yeah, that's the easiest way to get the third hint.
Are you still in need of something?
Well,
I'm just
it's-
in need of a little
it's-
companionship.
That's a
I'm
lot of
gonna
stuff
sit here.
later on.
Yeah, I know it's later on. And there's more stuff to
Please,
it, but I'm like, this is
Try
the
to
easiest
understand
path.
my position.
Maybe.
I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
So a lot of players know that you can go back here and get that item that you just got. That's one of the few items in this game that is a healing item outside of the blood vials.
I see.
Something that I'm going to assume a lot of folks didn't know because I didn't know until 3 months ago is that she has
Witcher.
a lot more dialogue if you just drink the blood and then go back and talk to her. You can do that like 4 times, and she has all sorts. And she'll eventually like kind of lighten up to talking to you as well and have some friendly banter. There is a reason that a lot of folks didn't know about that comes up a little bit later.
That's hilarious. I just got an
Beating Ludwig first try is a point of pride. Ludwig first try is crazy. That's tough. First boss of the DLC, that is an absolute cock smacker.
Got you. I've definitely beaten some later bosses first try. I just can't think of any off the top of my head that, like, because I've played every single one of these games once, and so I can't remember like, oh yeah, that's the guy I beat first try, you know.
Sasaki Pro says Vicar Amelia first try for me despite being only play with one hand. I hope that's not a furry thing you're talking about.
Yeah.
But if you did it one-handed first try,
That's
you know,
pretty sick.
Doesn't even matter. I saw somebody do a speedrun of Nier Automata one-handed, and I didn't really think about that at the time.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was
no man, I coming back to the game, I almost beat.
Coming back to the game.
Coming back.
I beat.
Cyberpunk.
I almost
in Night
beat.
City. You can become.
In Yarnum, you can become.
No. I almost beat Father Gasparian first try coming back to it. I know I said it.
No, that's a very funny way of saying it.
Yeah, I know it's not that. But that's why I usually just say Papa G. But I almost beat him first try when I came back to it, and then I died there, and it took me like 2 more tries because I was pissed off because he was like one shot. He was
One shot,
one
bro.
tap. But yeah, I don't think I beat any first try this time around.
Plead the fifth.
God.
You do you. But yes, we keep going back for all the Souls game aficionados out there. You're like, why haven't you leveled up yet, Jacob?
Can't do it until I beat the first
No,
boss.
you don't have to beat it.
I have to confront a boss.
Yeah,
You have
and then you
to
die.
confront.
Is it either of them? Can I confront either of the first
You
boss?
can,
Okay.
and there's also another option there. You can find an item that you pop. There's a madman's knowledge here.
Oh, got you.
I think it's 2.
Well, it doesn't
actually,
matter. I spent my souls on more Molotov cocktails and on.
Just sprint past these fools.
Oh, wee! Smell you later, suckers.
It's the healing church in front of you.
Yep. There it be.
Whoa!
There he be.
No, so you were talking about the level design of this, and I was thinking about because we were watching Lindsay Ellis' Love Never Dies video last time Joey was over here, and I showed Joshua a couple other Lindsay Ellis videos, and I was rewatching her video on Hunchback of Notre Dame. We were talking about Les Mis a few minutes ago, another Hugo joint, and one of the interesting things about that book is that the original book was like, when Hugo wrote it, he was less concerned with the melodrama he had concocted and more with writing about Notre Dame Cathedral, because this was well before the idea historical preservation was a concept that anybody cared about. And he was trying to get people to appreciate that this crumbling, ruined building in their midst was something of value. And one of the points that he makes in the book is that before the printing press, architecture was the way that ideas were communicated, basically. Before everybody could read, the way that you controlled the masses or just communicated a message to the masses, rallied them around something, was with a different medium of artistic expression. Architecture, so something that can be universally understood and observed. So one of the interesting things I think about this is that wrong button again.
Dear.
Shit.
I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I was gonna heal and I hit the wrong button.
When you're knocked down like that, you can dodge in any direction to get up quicker.
I was trying to dodge and it wasn't doing it.
You have to spam it.
You have to mash.
I was mashing it.
There you go. I would recommend switching to the other formula.
I know, I was trying to do that a minute ago, and again, I made a misinput. Because sometimes when I hit L1, it attacks, and sometimes it doesn't.
So, okay.
What's up with that?
So, and it's a good thing you brought that up, because this is something I was going to talk about after the boss fight.
Okay.
But it's because you have a transforming attack. And that's not just after attacking and transforming, it's if you dodge a transform, you'll do a transforming attack.
Interesting.
So, that's one thing I wanted to kind of mention of this game as far as like a first for the series is, like a lot of folks you know, like started with the later games like 3 or Elden Ring, right? This was the first game where I would say weapon movesets became interesting and complicated. Maybe not complicated, but a lot more diverse.
But interesting. Yeah, they were. There was definitely
So in
each weapon was more unique.
Yeah. So in Dark Souls, and I'm not even talking necessarily about the bloat of weapon types that were in the earlier games. It's more of like, okay, you have a sword in Dark Souls, right? Look at that. First try, by the way.
There he goes, baby.
First try.
He's too good.
I'm simply too cracked at COD.
But like in Dark Souls, okay, you've got a sword, right? You have the R1 string of press R1 a few times while standing still. You have R2, which you don't charge it or anything. You have one heavy attack that you might be able to follow up. You have a sprinting R1 attack, a plunging R1 attack from the air, and you have a backdash attack, which is usually the same as a sprinting attack. And you have the same thing if you're two-handing it. This game was the first time where they started adding all sorts of things. You have the sprinting attack, you have the sprinting heavy attack, you have the R1 chain, you have the R2 chain, you have the charged R2 chain, you have the uncharged R2 chain, you have the running jump attack, you have the backdash attack, you have the rolling attack. Some of these are the same and sometimes they're not. And this will also, for most weapons, all of these are mimicked in a completely different way with the transformed version of the weapon, as well as you have the transform attack, which usually is unusually powerful.
My queen!
My queen!
Oh, God.
My queen!
Oh, God.
So if you like the way weapons feel in modern games, this was the first one that they said, what if we made weapons feel really good in this game?
Shayla said, that's one of the only 2 books I ever dropped. There were 3 chapters back-to-back about the architecture of rooftops in Paris, about a third of the way in, and that's when I dropped out. I refused to pick up Les Mis after that. Listen, Shayla, it was a different time. The novel was a new medium. It was an experimental new thing.
Yes, and sadly, we were talking over the best character in the Souls franchise, the doll.
Well, here, I'll talk to her now.
He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them.
And that's all he'll ever do.
He'll never do anything else in this game.
In the dreaming world.
He plays no other role.
Still, he stays here.
Never, ever, ever.
Never, ever, ever.
Such is his purpose.
So again, for anybody who's never touched this before, you probably already know by reputation that the Souls games are known for opaque storytelling, where you pick up little tidbits as they go on. This is, again, in terms of player hostility, this is also probably the least context that any game ever gives you, because you just hit go. Like all the Dark Souls games have like somewhat elaborate opening cutscenes. Sekiro has a plot.
It has a plot, yeah. Dark Souls, even though it's very obtuse, you have a guy that says, hey, go ring the 2 bells, and sends you on your way. This one has a senile old man that says, go kill some beasts, and a doll that's been asleep being like, give me your blood. Go do the hunt.
This is a game that has a lot to pick up along the way. Yeah. It's got a remarkable amount. It actually explains a remarkable amount of its stuff. A remarkable amount of itself in the text instead of, requiring you to go lore dive YouTube videos for stuff that was never actually intended.
Yeah, correct.
There's actually a lot of stuff that this game does pretty much just tell you or imply really directly as it goes on, but it starts with nothing.
It starts with nothing, yeah. You really just gotta start piecing stuff together. Yeah, also...
I have never... Okay.
Also, you saw her tilt her head there. The reason she's the best is because if you emote, she emotes too.
I see. Okay, interesting.
Now, that was added in Dark Souls as well. However, who cares? Dark Souls 3, I mean.
Yeah, well, Dark Souls 3 is...
Okay, yeah, let's do a brief stat
let's do a quick breakdown of this, and then we're going to give up on this save file. We're going to abandon this universe of Yharnam to its fate.
Going back to the...
And then we're going to go somewhere else and damn it some more.
Yep. So, going back to the linearity of this game, compared to Dark Souls or any of the previous ones, there are a lot less stats. You have 2 stats that determine your health and stamina, and then you have the damage stats. Yep. So, obviously, Vitality is your health.
You are my HP.
It is your HP. Endurance is your stamina, and it caps at 40. After 40, you get... Well, it does... It's... After 40, you get, like, a single point of stamina every turn.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
That's horrible.
It's horrible if your stamina's high. Anyway.
My deck's filled. I can no longer bully things in the corner as efficiently.
As far as, like, advice goes, this game follows the same thing as every single Souls game, and don't let anybody ever tell you that health and stamina are the best things to level early game, because you don't get benefits from the rest of the stats later on.
Yeah.
But obviously, strength and skill, that's what you would imagine. Strength weapons are big bonk sticks, and skill weapons are, faster, smaller weapons.
So if I have a middle weapon, what does that mean?
You probably want to level
both?
Or.
Both or either.
Okay.
Depending.
Depending on what, though, Joey?
Depending on the weapon itself and the scaling it gets that you won't know anything about until you do a Wikipedia dive, because these games are not perfect.
Well, so with this saw blade that I have, what should I pick?
Both.
Health.
Well, yeah, health, but both. I think this scales more with strength than skill. But
I thought you just said not to do health at the beginning of the game.
No.
Only
health,
do it at the beginning of the game. Okay.
No, I was saying you misheard me.
Okay.
Basically,
I was looking at chat at the
every
time.
single Souls game, the correct choice is health and stamina at the beginning of the game.
Okay,
because
got it.
it's like
you don't know how your weapon's going to scale yet.
I thought you were like calling me like weakling coward. Get out there and
kill. If you look at your physical defense stats right now, you're going to get defense off of any level that you do, and right now your defense is so low that honestly, just leveling in general is the most important thing, because you're going to have like a decent defense stat.
This goes more into the things in the background that affect you that you don't ever really notice when you're playing.
There you go.
But the two other stats that are there that are less explained is Blood Tinge and Arcane. Basically, so Blood Tinge mostly affects guns, which, I'll be honest, for a standard playthrough, really not that helpful. Usually, you can get some good stuff out of guns, but investing in Blood Tinge is a little cringe.
Stupid.
A little cringe.
Unless you're doing like a challenge gun run.
Or there are a few weapons in the game that scale with Blood Tinge, however, those are also kind of weird. So we were talking about the katana earlier, right? Mm-hmm. It has S scaling in skill and Blood Tinge, which sounds really good. It sounds really good. What the game doesn't tell you, though, is it doesn't combine those. In Form 1, it only scales off of skill, and in Form 2, it only scales off of Blood Tinge.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. So it's a little bit weird. And Arcane is the same thing, but it's the magic
equivalent. Out of curiosity, how far am I from the father?
You'd have to go through a decent amount.
Never mind then. I was gonna say if it was like quick, we could take a shot at him.
You could sprint in like 5 minutes.
I would probably you would have to be giving me the right turns, and I would screw up and just get ganked. So there's no.
I can get there in 10 minutes.
You could let me assume direct control with the remote I have over here, and I could get there instantly.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
Time to dust myself off. Start all over again.
So yes, that world is now doomed.
Yep, that's rough.
So like I said, let's go.
It was kind of doomed with us.
Let's go. That's my point. Let's go doom another world.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, also fun fact about the doll, everybody. No, this is actually a fun fact.
By the way, the other save file. I named him Dead Meat, assuming I would just be beaten to crap, which I was beaten a good bit, to be fair. But then I did beat the cleric.
You did really good.
Tommy Wiseau, though, he's on a whole other different adventure. He's on an adventure that maybe no one but him really understands.
Correct. But no, the doll, if you've played Souls games and she sounds familiar, her voice actress is the lady who does the Maiden in Black from Demon Souls.
Oh, really?
These are her only 2 voice acting credits, period.
That's interesting.
They brought her, they were like, hey, come back for Bloodborne, and she was like, sure.
Why not? Why not? So yeah, as we explained at the beginning.
Oops! It takes me 34k souls to level.
As we said,
go back there. I want to observe.
As we said,
he's still rocking his shield.
No. I should say this is secondary slot. This is I was not in an area that required a torch.
Okay.
Sasuke999 Pro with a $5 donation. Thank you very much. Says congrats on trying your first boss, Jacob. That deserves a kudos.
And Bloodborne, nonetheless.
I appreciate that.
There's my stats.
And I also think we should
I know.
We should account for the fact that though I haven't played any of these games, I have spent many an hour watching them, so I have some knowledge. Plus, there's something I was telling myself before I even turned the game on. I was being like, just like locking it in, which was don't dodge away from the enemy in Bloodborne. Because half their attacks are specifically designed
to punish you for dodging away.
That if you dodge away, their hitbox is going outward to where your dodge is going to land. Because in Yharnam, you must be aggressive.
Yeah, and see, that's aggressive. The problem.
Okay, first off, did you want me to show you that exploit I was talking about earlier?
Okay, how do I do it?
Well, I'll have to do it.
Turn off the controller and let Joey take it.
Let me
I don't know how to turn off.
Hold
the
down the
PS5.
button.
Or you don't even have to hold it down. You just.
Oh yeah, you just press. Yeah, that's what it does on PS4. Press the button. Go down to the controller.
Everybody's gonna get to see my whack ass question mark remote because
it's so funny. Joey's battery is totally busted on his control. Oh no, we're not gonna see it because it's technically
we'll give
charging.
it a second and it will.
It will? Okay, well we'll check that. We'll check back on that in a moment.
It's been a minute since I played, so you have to give me a second.
Don't worry about it. But no, I was just gonna say. Well, certainly I don't want to. You know. I technically have played one Souls game because I did play and almost beat whatchamacallit, Jedi
she's
Fallen
sleeping.
Order.
Yeah.
Look at her sleep.
Nap.
I had to go back through Jedi Fallen Order when I was editing that playthrough to use the photo mode to make thumbnails. Though also technically, I only played it so far as I needed thumbnails, which was entering the Fortress Inquisitoris. I got to like the third to last room of the game. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm going to stop here because I need to go edit the next episode. And then for the next episode, I just pulled a screenshot from a cutscene.
Fallen Order was
so
such a weird game for me, where I beat every single boss on my second try.
Oh, dear.
I can't believe you would ruin.
Did you ever get the lantern, by the way?
The lantern?
Okay.
Maybe?
Ooh, damn.
Guess not. No, it doesn't seem like it.
Joey's like, wow, what a bad run.
What a bad
Dude,
game.
I don't look anything up.
I know.
We're only teasing,
Well, no,
Josh.
the
lantern.
you buy the lantern from the shop. Let's see what she's got to say. The same dialogue from earlier.
Because he hasn't walked here yet in this is New Game Plus, remember?
Yeah. Correct.
All he did was walk outside to the first lantern and quit after he NGP'd.
Although hang on a minute, please.
What are you doing?
No, he's not there anymore.
Yeah, too late.
You killed him. I didn't know that he didn't respawn.
You have to use him for
you
the
have
glitch?
to use him.
Damn it. Okay, well then.
In a little bit we can.
Okay, we'll cancel out. I will assume.
Does he ever respawn?
Well, I'm trying to.
Because I don't think so. I don't think he ever. Because he didn't respawn when I walked back in there in my own run a second ago.
He doesn't ever respawn.
Well, yeah, I thought he did respawn. Oh, what am I doing? I thought he did respawn, but no, you have to do it without killing him. I see.
Wow.
I didn't realize that. Sorry.
So explain what the exploit is.
So okay, you see that gate behind you?
Yeah.
Well, the werewolves have a grab attack.
Yep.
And the grab attack, if you put your back right up to that gate and you get grabbed at a certain angle, you can break out of their grab attack by pressing just L1 and R1 at the same time a bunch, and it'll clip you through the gate.
Nice.
And that gate leads to the Serpent Woods, whatever it's called.
Yep.
Gang, there's a bunch of you in here. There's 20 of you in here. How does the audio sound? I haven't really messed with it since we got started. I tried to do some stuff to make sure that the game audio was going to be ducking successfully whenever we spoke. I had to set up 2 different ducking parameters because we're using 3 different microphones today. 2 of them are going through the same mixer, so I can use the same setting for them. But I had to create a second. Compressor for Joey. So just tell me how it's sounding. Is the game a little too... Because, I know when NPCs talk, it's a little quiet, but also we can just shut up when they're talking. So if the sound of the blood is singing to you all too much, and especially if you guys can't hear Joey very clearly, because his is not... he's not being ducked as... Joey already doesn't speak as loudly, and unfortunately OBS, the way that the ducking works in OBS is the louder you talk, the more the audio that it's corresponding to gets ducked, which is the opposite of what you want.
Actually, show me what weapons you've got in your inventory.
Literally none, dude.
No, show me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna have to visit the shop after this.
Oh no, I knew there were more weapons in the shop, but none of them were decks, so I didn't buy any.
You don't know that.
I literally checked their stats.
This guy.
Mostly fine, except for when Molotovs explode, when sound effects go crazy. All right, then I'll turn the baseline down a little bit.
Any fans of Armored Core, specifically 6 or 4? I started Armored Core with 6.
It was
it's the only one I got a
negative...
chance to play, and I love it. That game was very fun.
I normally set this at 3.8 is my default for the Elgato audio. I'm gonna set it to 8, so about 4 dB down, and hopefully that'll sound okay. If it's now way too quiet, guys, let me know. But that should at least take the edge off of the loudest sounds. Okay. Wow, that was a really good lock on.
It really was, right?
That was so useful. Much wow. Many lock. Yeah, but so this is the other. This is the other. This is the really fast starting weapon. Which I will say this, Joey. As much as you're like, oh, you're making fun of Joshua for his precious dex weapons. I think that the whip cane is the coolest.
Yes.
Conceptually.
Oh, for sure.
Maybe starting weapon in any of these.
And that's
games.
why I picked it. The first time I ever played this game, I literally was just going off of aesthetic, and I was like, "That is sick."
Oh yeah, 100%. It's the reason why I don't use it as much. This is I didn't mean to bump the mic.
It's all right.
This is gonna sound so cringe, but it's because like there are a few.
Embrace the cringe, Joey.
There are a few. No, it's because there are a few enemies that you got to do an additional combo string with it that they don't have to do with the other ones. Physically, it is the weakest of them.
Yeah,
but
there were a
it's the
bunch of
most
people you guys
versatile.
probably saw. I was literally just one-shotting. I was running up to them and they were dying. That was all your health.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much damage they do.
Yeah, you're on New Game Plus.
Yes, that's the thing. You could probably benefit to get your health up too.
Get my funds up.
Get your funds up.
Get my Funyuns up.
Not my Funyuns. These villagers are trying to steal my phone.
If you like the cane whip, you might like the strength version of it in the DLC.
We should just like sneakily switch over to the opening of Resident Evil 4 and see if anybody notices.
Well, they would be speaking Spanish instead.
Yeah.
There we go. First mistake.
That
was his mistake.
I've cursed the remote somehow.
Yeah, you really. No,
I got my
was doing
stank
it
on
occasionally, but I was really only doing it when I tried to open doors.
Somebody just said we just got a high doggy in chat because you killed a dog while playing his Tommy.
Oh, trust me, I was doing that a ton during my first 2 hours of this.
Oh yeah, I guess we hadn't explained that. That's the Souls game equivalent in this, or the picking up the souls. However, I hate the naming convention for it.
What,
in this
Blood
game.
Echoes?
Well, it's no. Okay, go back into your inventory.
Yep.
Oh, you mean the items?
Yeah, the item. So
right.
it's just like they get higher up, the name changes a little bit, but you'll be picking up one cold do echo one,
the idea of these mechanics. The idea of these mechanically.
But the thing is, you'll occasionally be like, I picked up two cold blood level 3s or whatever, and it's dumb, and they decided to keep it with Elden Ring. And
the smithing stone 1 and 2 is just like it's so.
I think that probably at this point, I didn't get an oil urn before. I wanted an oil urn.
It's +10. I didn't find a single chunk when I was playing before.
I
forgot I could summon a guy here.
Before I went into the first boss, I literally was like, did I pick up any oil urns?
You can summon a guy.
Really useful.
You know who that guy is?
I didn't summon him first time around.
Oh, did you not?
No.
That's great.
I mean, he wasn't there when I was here previously.
Oh, that's who it is. Huh.
You can use him to help out with the first boss if you want.
Yep.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so
maybe he hasn't quite lost his mind just yet.
So
he hasn't given in to the blood.
The reason you didn't see it, Jacob, is because you didn't pick the item up that allows you to do it.
I see.
It was when you were talking to the doll. There was another item on the step.
Oh,
that was that.
I missed it.
So they added in a bunch of extra.
Whoa! Not yet.
Not yet, bro.
In a few minutes, Father.
Here in a bit.
The patch that added, actually, I don't know if it was the patch that added the DLC or if it was the patch that came before the DLC that added a few different things as well. But one of those patches, they allowed you to, they allowed for a lot more NPC summons in this game because otherwise, so summoning in this game is weird, compared to other Souls games. Summons in Souls games is always weird. The way it works in Dark Souls is I put my sign down in my world beside a door, and if you're in your world right beside that door, you might be able to see my sign and then summon me. It's even weirder in this game where you ring a bell, and you have to hope other people are ringing a different bell, and you'll get summoned into you can add it. You can do a password to make it a little bit smoother, but it's still a lot of waiting around and just hoping your friend gets summoned. But so it was refreshing that they added in, and there were a few hunters that you could summon in the base game like that, but you, for the most part, would have no way of knowing.
Yeah. That's not great.
So now they have this, and he's the most unique one, obviously, because spoilers. He's the first mandatory boss, and he's helping.
I also upped the compressor tethered to Joey's mic because I was looking a second ago when you started punching those dogs, and it was Joey's volume and the dogs were the same.
Did they patch it to show you how much an echo pack is worth? I don't know. Is that in this one? If you go look at the
No,
description,
they
it'll tell
didn't.
you.
I don't think so anyway.
Yeah, that was Elden Ring, I think, was the first one that did that.
Yeah.
It's so stupid that's another one of those things. That's
It's
like,
one of those things that should
you guys,
be ubiquitous.
You guys should have known. It shouldn't have taken you that long, but whatever. At least it's finally done now.
But yeah, this is probably easy to understand because I think at this point the quote losing your souls mechanic is so ubiquitous across so many games that anybody watching this probably understands. But the reason that you have those items is so that there are instances where you're picking up your currency that's used both for buying things and for leveling up, and you don't lose it if you die. You have to spend. You have to spend the item to.
Gosh dang it!
You have to,
he screwed me over.
You have to spend the item to get the resources contained therein, and you can spend them in a safe haven where you go to level up.
Correct. The other thing is in this game, it works the same but a little bit different in this game compared to other Souls games. In regular Souls game, you die.
He's having a hard time over here.
You die on the bridge, and you've got a blood stain in the spot that you died. You go up to it, interact with it, and you get your souls back, right? If you die then it's gone. In this game, instead sometimes there's a blood stain, but if you're killed by an enemy, typically what will happen is that enemy will have glowing eyes and be stronger, and you have to kill them, and you'll get your stuff back. Of course, sometimes it's just a soul patch or a blood stain on the ground beside where you died.
It's kind of janky sometimes, where it's like it's not the guy who killed you, it's some other dude that you killed like 5 minutes before the guy.
Circo Duck, I'm guessing is going to be horny for every NPC we meet, declares, boyfriend, Father Gascon! He has every disease ever.
Literally. Okay, let's get killed by the man with the machine gun for the.
Do not do that. Joshua, we just spent. This stream has been going on for 2 hours, and
I don't know why you were running around.
I wanted to. I was having fun, and I wanted to show what the normal game looks like before somebody got behind the steering wheel who knew what they were doing.
Yeah, fun thing about Mr. Gascoigne, I encountered a glitch with him that I've never seen anywhere else. I've got it recorded on my YouTube channel somewhere, where he just spawned in without skin.
Good.
Like his outfit was there and everything.
A ghost.
But that's that. He needs to heal up.
He does. I don't think we can.
How do I dismiss him again?
Okay, God. Go into your inventory.
What?
Does that heal him?
Because it's weird. No, it doesn't heal him, but.
Why don't you just keep him around with his last bit of health then?
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you can keep him or not. It's your choice. But that's how you do it. You go bing.
I have 50k souls, and in case I F up.
Whee!
Yeah, in case I
I'm
F
so happy to have 50k souls!
In case I F up on the cleric
on
piece.
the beginning boss, that Jacob one shot on your full build.
Oh, can I?
Huh?
No.
No, I'm saying
I one-shot
you're
it.
afraid, and he did it first attempt on his first time.
You say that like my build is super complicated.
Where'd she go? Where'd my girlfriend go?
Where is she? I know where she is. She's by the gravestone up there.
Yeah, she's always up here.
Also, to be fair, like Josh was playing on New Game, he's gonna be harder. It's gonna be substantially harder.
Well, I mean, I also didn't one-shot him first time I played this, or when I played this a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Let me.
I had like 8 Molotov cocktails and I used all of them. I cheesed the fight.
Nah, you're good, man. You did good.
There's no something again. As this is the thing, I'm not trying to because everybody. That's the thing about Dark Souls. All these games is you cheated the game and also yourself.
Those people
are idiots.
If it's in the game, it's
go
a legitimate strategy.
I'm gonna get out in front of this.
Sure.
I have souls left over. We're getting out in front of it.
Sure.
I think that's reasonable.
That's what I always do if I have like half a level.
Actually, no. Go back. I want to see what's available in your shop.
There's a decent amount.
Circo Duck said, "Sorry, I'll calm down. It's just that Bloodborne is my favorite dating sim. Have you heard his voice?
Oh, the sweet blood. Yeah, that was the go back. That was the lantern I was talking about.
Yeah. Let me sing.
So here's the weapons that are available.
Okay, let me see.
It's just the starter weapons plus the saw spear and these 3. The Holy Blade is here, but I didn't have a strength of 16. I didn't want to have to level it.
Okay.
That was the main reason I didn't go with it.
Woof. But go back to the very beginning, or the first slot.
Okay.
Because I wanted the not weapon, the default one. At the very bottom is see that lantern?
Yeah.
You can that is a torch you don't have to have in your hand. You put it. It's like
it's hanging from your head.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, 2,000 souls, and it is a must buy every time I play this.
I didn't even know that. Yeah, that's good to know.
Easy. Circo Duck. This might have been a dating sim.
So how do I equip it? Just here.
No, it's okay. It is an item that you toggle on and off, so you may want to put it on your hotbar.
Oh, hotbar? Gotcha.
Yeah, put it. You have a different hotbar, by the way. You didn't have any items in. Right on the touchpad.
Right on. What? What the
Your
hell?
personal effects.
Yeah, personal effects.
That's your Chocobo saddlebag, Joshua.
How do I put stuff in there?
Triangle.
The
Switch. You have to hit switch.
Switch.
Oh my god.
To
kill
this.
me.
There you go, and you do that, and now you press X on it.
Okay, I can just have that going always. Okay.
Yeah, when you
Crap.
die, it
Okay.
turns it off, so that's why I like having it in the thing.
Okay, got you. Good
But
to
sorry, going back, this might have been a dating sim originally, but there's so much cut content in this game, you'll never know. One of the I bring it up because you can find a wedding ring in a chalice dungeon.
Yeah, Sasuke, we know that Miyazaki uses anything and everything to win. That's the point. That's the thing.
Exactly.
Everybody, oh, you shouldn't use these mechanics that the game designers put in the game.
the
It's like
dumbest
what
thing ever.
it is the dumbest
What are
thing
you talking
in the world.
about?
It's like people.
You're not supposed to read that page of the book in the middle of the book.
It's the dumbest. It's like, oh man, you shouldn't use the spirit summon system, this brand new system
Cry.
that had not been in the
Cry more. I won. You didn't.
You mean this system that simply did not exist in any capacity, and they worked into Elden Ring specifically for that game?
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy. But anyway, yeah. So this game
Dude, I would
also.
not
Absolutely
have,
insane. Jump in there.
I'm going to be completely honest. I would not have gotten through Elden Ring without the summons.
I just think they were fun. I love
I just think they're
Yeah, it's
neat.
been a
I just think
while.
they're neat.
You better hit that boy. Okay.
I adore summon builds in like any video game, and so
Yeah, it's cool.
yeah, it always is. It's like at turrets or summons or what have you. That's why Summoner in Terraria is the best build in the game.
I never did summon.
It used to suck very badly. Now it's very fun.
Got you.
It's
Yeah, I remember when it sucked.
Summoner,
It's the
is,
worst
Summoner
one for
is the most
early.
consistently reworked class in Final Fantasy XIV.
that's crazy because that's how it is in Terraria as well.
I think in every single expansion, they have completely changed how it worked. Because people have just been like consistently up, like, because it started out as like a really simple pet class, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they kept working on it, and then eventually they're like, well, we can't just have you like literally summoning Ifrit in Bahamut because, you know, it's an MMO. Like, that would be crazy. And then they're like,
But it's cool though. So
but everybody
let's
wants
do
to
it.
summon Ifrit in Bahamut, so
Oh,
fine,
crap.
you can just summon Ifrit
You're
in
good.
Bahamut.
If you,
I know. It's just annoying.
that's fine.
So they didn't
It's
do
been
it.
a while.
They didn't
It's
do
been
a
a week.
so they seem to have locked in on how that works now, because with Dawn Trail they did not do another heavy rework. It's still, you can really summon. The change is now they've added another form of Bahamut you can summon.
Nice.
The classic of seven different variations of
Yeah.
Bahamut.
But yeah, going back to waifus.
Oh, God.
No,
Sasuke said,
Oh, come
unironically,
on!
Sasuke said,
I
unironically,
suck.
love playing as V in DMC5. Summoning and puppet fighters are super underappreciated.
people are not brave enough to do that, so I really appreciate.
How does
V.
Torgal work in Tekken 8? Joey, you were talking about watching a
Oh,
bit
I got
of,
no clue in Tekken 8.
Oh, sorry, not Tekken 8, sorry. Tekken, what are we on? Tekken 10? Tekken 9? Tekken 13?
Well, no, it is Tekken 8. I'm saying I have no idea how Torgal works.
Oh, I thought you
assume-
said you watched
Oh
a
my
little bit of
God.
Clive gameplay.
I
so
suck.
I watched a little bit, but
Okay.
I did not see Torgal. I saw him
Okay.
pull out the Zanpakuto or whatever that thing was called.
Gotcha. Okay.
All sorts of things like that. But
Well,
no,
that's I gotta say something really quick. People get so bent out of shape over like, ugh, that isn't the character I wanted in fighting games. I think guest characters in fighting
Are
games
awesome.
are like the coolest thing ever.
Literally, Smash Brothers is built on that. I don't understand. And it wasn't that way, really, in OG Smash
No, it
Brothers, right? That
wasn't.
started with Melee.
No, I would say it started with
Or,
Brawl.
no, I meant Brawl. That's what I meant. I'm an idiot.
but the point,
Like, the snake
of-
showing up for Brawl was the coolest thing ever for a reason.
I'm saying, like, when characters get into these games, I guess not always, sometimes there's no interest, but so consistently they're there because the developers love whatever that character is.
Yeah.
And it's just like, what if we built in this extremely complicated technical game?
Oh,
What
crap,
if
I thought
every
I
little
still had
technical beat of
Rally
this
left.
character was a little haiku about how much we love this character?
it's crazy when you're playing Smash Brothers and you use Kazuya and you're like, I know how to play Smash Brothers and I got no clue how to play this guy because he doesn't.
he's
not
a
a
Tekken
Smash
character.
Brothers. Yeah. I don't ever play Minecraft Steve because I don't know how.
Yeah, it's
because he's
crazy.
so weird.
I don't think playing
awesome.
Minecraft a lot would help out with that one, though.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah,
not a
exactly.
bit.
Stuff like that, too.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Okay, that was really rough.
Put
but I
2B in
did
every
it.
fighting game.
To be in every game, the 2B everywhere system. That's what I always
2B
say.
is Stellar Blade the most recent conquest?
I think so. Yeah.
2B's everywhere and it's great.
Yeah.
2B will be in Remake Part 3 somehow.
That'll be hilarious.
Hopefully.
It's gonna happen. I'm sorry, that was very rough.
I think that they
Avert
should.
your eyes, children.
You beat them.
I think that Final Fantasy games should have more stuff where, like, I think that you should be driving the car in FA. So it's like what they did in 15, where, like, the radio has songs from all of the various Final Fantasy games. You should, like, walk into a bar in Final Fantasy 7, and there should be a news report about something that Shinra's up to. And then it should be like, and now back to MTV.
Now back to Bloodborne game.
And it should play that song I was playing for you earlier from the
Yes.
Arcadian. Give It All or whatever it's called from FF14.
Oh yeah, man. Speaking of radios and games, we've been playing Cyberpunk for the first time.
All right,
and-
yeah. Actually, I want to hear how your Cyberpunk adventures are going.
it's-
I was deliberately holding off on asking you about this until we were in front of microphones.
Okay, yeah, I'll get into that in a second. But I was gonna say it does the thing that I've been wanting GTA 5 to do for 3 console generations.
Yeah.
Which is
That's such a funny sentence.
it's real, but it's like you can listen to the
Oh, shit,
radio
there's a
outside
lot
of your
more damage
vehicle
on
in
this version.
Cyberpunk.
Say again. Sorry.
You can
Joey.
listen to the radio outside the vehicle in Cyberpunk.
Okay.
You just have an earpiece or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah,
you
of
listen to
course.
radio. I've been wanting to do that in GTA for a decade.
Wait, that's the reason everyone loves New Vegas so much.
Yeah,
It's literally just because you can listen to Big Iron all the time.
Dude, if you're gonna put the effort into putting a radio into your game, let the players be able to listen to it.
No, that's ridiculous.
And here's the
You
thing:
bastard.
you could argue, you could be like, well, it might ruin tension in certain parts. Cool. In Cyberpunk, when I'm doing main missions, it gets disabled.
Yeah.
I'm laughing uncontrollably. Normally I wouldn't have this association, but I rewatched it like yesterday. You know that video where that dude's on his PC? It's like narrator on, narrator off, broom, broom, broom. And like, what the fuck? And like the computer starts flipping out, and it cycles through like 17 different programs, diminishing and opening.
It's
and
all while he's
eventually-
like drinking something to
like
styrofoam
sipping a
cup.
soda, and eventually he just gives up. And he slams his hands on the desk and stands up and walks away. And the last input that happens before it seemingly stabilizes is pulling up YouTube and Big Iron starts playing.
Yeah!
Woo, you did it.
Big Iron, I love Big Iron, baby.
That video is so funny.
It is, it's quite
That's
good.
one of the funniest videos on the internet.
Oh man. But yeah.
In the town of our free, rode a stranger one fine day.
But yeah, Cyberpunk, guess what? It's good. Crazy.
I went the wrong way.
I'm not.
Oh my gosh, I love the dogs teleporting.
Yeah, I was gonna
Awesome.
say, how deep in are you to Cyberpunk?
I'm level 17 in it. I'm like, I've only been hanging out with Shadow the Hedgehog's voice actor for a little bit.
Okay.
But
You can just say Shadow the Hedgehog. I think
Yeah,
people
you're
would
right, Shadow the
understand
It
who
is wild. Like I
Wake
think
up,
the fact that
Sonic.
everybody expected him to be in that game for like 15 minutes,
and
he's in the
there-
whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like the other main character.
And it's time to game.
No, I've been very so I don't love open world games.
Yeah,
I really
neither
don't.
do I.
It's like when a game's open world and it's good, it's really good. But it's like it's so much investment and there's so much wasted time most of the time in these games.
What
so
were
I'm
we,
very
Joshua?
hesitant.
What were we just playing? Where I was like scrounging. Well, I guess it was FF14, wasn't it? Where it's like like what's the point of like I'm walking around this whole zone and it's like cool. There's nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad that I have I still have this
No,
time
I think
walking.
it was remake or
No.
Rebirth.
It was definitely like it was coming a couple of days ago while we were playing 14. Like I'm glad I have this experience is being enriched so much from walking from here to there. And sometimes it is.
Sometimes.
Like one of the arguments that I've made about in support of FF12 is that game feels absolutely massive because there's no overworld, because you don't get in an airship, and like you don't go to like the what you do in the PS1 and SNES or Final Fantasies, where there's a world map that changes the scale to let you suppose that you're walking across a big open field, but it goes much faster. 12 doesn't do that, but 12 also has a stopgap where 12 technically has discrete zones with loading screens, which obviously was because it was on the PlayStation 2, but what's also beneficial about it is that very often when you walk up to a load zone in FF12, you can see the skybox, you can look and go, oh, there's
where I'm heading.
There's the next area that I'm going to see when I go through this load
I'm about
zone,
to get ganked.
and it's
No, you're good.
and it's 3-4 miles away.
Yeah.
So it implies...
It implies much more space.
A massive breadth of space. And when they were talking about the level design of FF16 before it came out,
I thought it was going to be
I thought it was going to be like that, but it really wasn't. And ultimately, Valisthea felt very small.
There's a secret technique that you haven't mastered yet.
My secret bloodline technique.
What's the secret technique?
The secret technique
The technique is called whip, Joey. It's very simple.
The secret technique that's usable in all builds is having fast enough fingers to quit out. Because then you respawn, you come back in, you're in the same spot, but all the enemies are in their default location.
Oh, that's smart. I never thought about it.
Works in every single Souls
Oh,
game.
God!
Yeah.
I forgot about
Ooh,
this.
the reflection of the moon was glitched through the sewer for just a moment because you had enough insight for just that moment to glimpse it.
Man, dude, the moon shows up so many times in this game and it's beautiful every time it does.
Yeah, I was actually about to say, so we're on New Game Plus, Joey.
Yeah.
Joshua's already obviously leveled. He has a lot of insight. Are we going to have, like, the, reveals?
Yeah, so I guess we need to talk about insight. So the thing is, there will, Jacob, but not too many. There's not...
Damn.
So, okay. But before I talk, I'll talk about insight, and then I'll talk about what I was trying to get to.
I just realized the moon is a different color right now than it is when I was running. That's my point. That's
so for the uninitiated, all one of you in here probably.
I didn't realize it was a different color, dude. I didn't know how this worked.
I think
Jacob told me about it.
I think there's a number of people in here who are not familiar with this game. LAW, I think, hadn't touched any of these. I think Shayla, if she's still in here, hadn't touched any of these.
Okay, so in the top right corner, you're seeing two numbers. You're seeing the blood echoes, which is the souls.
That's the top one. That's the 2,900.
Yes.
20,900.
You kill an enemy, they drop their stuff.
29,000.
There you go.
They drop money / XP. You use it to buy items. You use it to level it up, and when you die, you lose it. Stuff like that.
Yeah,
typical stuff. The number below it is insight. That's a much more rare and finite resource.
Yeah.
It's not rare, but it is
finite.
Kind of going with the theme of this game. It's a lot more rare and scarce at the beginning and becomes a lot more common the more the game goes on. Insight is, I don't even know how the game attempts to explain it to you.
Poorly.
Insight is a resource that kind of you can spend it on certain things. Basically there is a shop that you can spend it to get certain items, and you also need it for co-oping with other people. You have to have, whenever you summon a person, it consumes an insight, whatever. Yeah. That's the mechanic things behind it. The other thing, but what it actually is, so insight, eyes on the inside, yada yada, it is kind of supposed to be a gauge of your character experiencing, like, otherworldly horrors in this game.
Yeah.
And as you keep going and gaining more insight, the world starts revealing what it truly is and whatnot.
Or are you simply dreaming more, Joey?
Or are you just dreaming more? Yeah.
Is it the true face of the world, or are you? It's the true face of the world.
Yeah. It's correct.
So there is, and this makes it sound like it's just like a little mechanic.
I'm trying to get to the underground area.
Go back. Okay, go right.
Go right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just brain dead right now.
Go right, and then you'll go right over here.
One of the so we're talking about it just in a mechanical sense, but it's important to understand this mechanic is deeply tied in with what the narrative of this game is about.
It's more about the narrative than it is about the game.
Well, no, I'm not going back this way. That's where I just came from.
Yeah, but that leads to the underground.
Does it? Well, yeah, but
where he already
get there
was.
another way. The way that Jacob went the one time. That's where I'm trying to go.
Okay.
Back the direction you went.
Yeah.
I know where that is.
Okay, cool. Because that's the one I was trying to get to.
Yeah, on the bridge.
It's where I saved that woman from a dog, and then she wasn't very grateful.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't remember where that was.
Yeah.
That way, to the left. And you're gonna go.
You can also drop down over to the right, I believe.
Yeah, over here. There's a drop on the. It's coming up. You got to go a little. That's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you go.
I just wanted to make sure before I was.
Also, there's a thing you just walked over.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I know.
Wow, that's so helpful for me in New Game Plus.
But yeah.
Hey, listen, it all adds up.
No, it really doesn't.
So insight. So the other thing mechanically that it does, and it doesn't show up very often in this game, but it will change the state of the world in a few places. So for instance, Jacob was talking about earlier when we were playing, obviously the moon was white because that's the moon, but Josh has a certain amount of insight at this point in the game, and you can see that it is where is it?
It's not even.
It's around.
It's an amber shade, let's say.
It is, and there are The thing is that even at 0 insight, it does change as the game progresses.
Yep.
It gets there are 2 different world states that are present in the game after defeating certain bosses and progressing in certain places. But there are a few minor things that are affected by insight exclusively, including this, and there's an area later in the game. You were talking about Hemwick, Josh. When you go to Hemwick, you're going to be finding a lot more enemies there than you saw before because you have a certain amount of insight. New enemies spawn.
Gotcha.
It's an interesting way of handling it.
And someone else is pointing out, it is exclusively detrimental to have more insight because it actively lowers beast blood pellet damage potential and lowers frenzy resistance. Because you are becoming more and more.
You're having to come to terms with
The
things
fact that
that
the world sucks ass.
Well, it's not just that. So this is a very Lovecraftian type story. It's your character is literally being confronted with beings and things beyond human comprehension. He's being forced to comprehend things he physically can't as the game progresses.
And this is, I don't want to talk, as we continue with this, Joey's probably going to point out NPCs that Joshua's missed. Speaking of
NPCs.
I don't want to leap too far ahead on discussing what this game's like about.
Hello,
I'm sure we'll
Mr.
encounter plenty of people.
A hunter, are you?
A hunter must
hunt. And an outsider. What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Thanks, bro.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
I'm sure I'll get over it.
Yeah, so also, if you so desperately wanted those blades, you'd have to kill her here.
Oh, really?
If you so desperately
you just turned around so fast.
If you wanted them right now, I mean. Otherwise, you can get them later in the game.
Does it matter if I kill her?
Does it matter for getting the true ending? No. Will you miss out on other things that you didn't experience the first time? Yes.
Okay.
Because she does have a quest line,
okay,
kind of. So, oh yeah, I'm sure you know about this, right?
I don't.
Don't fall off, but smack the chain.
That's what I did last time, and it just didn't work. Yeah, that straight up did not. I tried that my first playthrough. It just straight up did not work. I phased through it and fell.
Yeah. So to conclude talking about the insight, it is a.
There I go.
Woo!
Dead as shit.
No, you're not dead.
Good.
But you better heal quick.
Not the rats.
So
anything but that.
So insight is a really interesting mechanic, thematically and the way it works mechanically.
Welcome to
but
Castlevania.
It feels a little bit underbaked, as a lot of things in this game does. There you go, Saul Spear.
Oh.
Whoa.
If only they were to maybe do a remaster or a port that tidied up some of its ideas. Has anybody ever proposed something like that?
Man, don't even get me started. Because the thing is, I don't ever expect them to do that. They've lost the data. This game doesn't exist anymore.
This is in any other Souls game. That's a hidden wall.
Correct.
So
the hidden walls only exist in the Chalice Dungeon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought that didn't exist. Period.
No, they do.
That sucks.
Just like Castlevania games, extremely inconsistent about when it does not have secret walls.
But thing is, so it's like when we got Dark Souls remastered. It's we got a port.
Yeah.
That game didn't need a remaster. Lots of these, and they didn't really add anything. Most of the time, most of these games, Demon Souls got a new coat of paint, and it's extremely pretty coat of paint. I really liked it, but they only added 2 things into the game.
Where's that other corpse I dropped
down below? It was on the opposite side of the channel down below.
Bloodborne stands to gain the most out of any of them because it has the most cut content. I can physically show you guys a lot of the cut content in game too, but
How can you show it to us if it was cut?
Because of Chalice Dungeons.
Nice.
I
love the Chalice Dungeons. They're so good.
Well, the Chalice Dungeons are really good for if you
bad. Yeah,
they're really good for exploits and glitching because people have
that's it, right? Yeah.
People have made Chalice Dungeons that shouldn't exist that show us cut content.
Damn. Okay, it's just Bloodstones. That sucks.
But this game has a lot. Once again, I want to state this is my favorite Souls game. I love this game to death, but it is also
Joey.
It's hard to say that it has the most cut content because how do you even quantify that?
Yeah.
But there are a lot of mechanics that are underbaked, and there's a lot of room for improvement.
Joey.
Yeah.
Rats.
FromSoft Souls game tier list.
Go.
Oh,
Bottom to top. Bottom to top.
Bottom to top. in order.
God. Oh, don't do this. Oh God. Okay, let me pull up. Okay, so let's.
You don't need a list. There's like 6 games.
There's 7. There is in order.
There's 7,
Demon Souls,
Demon Souls.
Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3,
Yeah.
Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. Yeah.
Yes,
Did I
that's
miss
correct.
any?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, best to worst to best.
Worst to best.
Oh, shit.
God.
I mean, if it's
Shot.
easier for you to go best to worst, start that way, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
Oh God. I'm an
Okay,
idiot.
everybody.
Everybody
okay.
judge as much as possible. Everybody warm up your keyboards to
Let
judge.
me-
Destroy him.
I will take questions. I will.
I will defend my position.
I will elaborate. This does not necessarily mean that I think any of these games are bad.
He thinks they're all trash.
The
too.
bottom
Okay.
3 games on this list are dog shit, says Joey.
Yeah. For real.
All right.
It's happening. Get ready, gamers.
Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. I think those are the worst.
Yep, that's literally my order. Granted, I haven't played Demons, but based on everything I know about it, that's my
Dark
order.
Souls 2 comes after that.
I would agree.
And now the challenge zone.
Yeah, I don't know enough about these 3 to make an informed decision.
Man.
The bottom of the list is the same as my bottom of the list, though.
It's just that Demon Souls
So
would be NA
if
for
this
you
was,
instead of
if we were rating these games, would be these next 3 games out of 10 would all be like
9s or 10s.
it'll be like the difference of like 9.4, 9.5, 9.6.
All right. Okay.
The bane of a whip man's existence.
Coffins.
I think, despite this being my favorite game, I think it's Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro.
Damn.
That was a part of why I asked, because I honestly thought that Sekiro would be higher. But it is sometimes we, you don't have to think that is the highest level of quality doesn't necessarily have to be your favorite.
So that's what I'm getting at. Is I think Sekiro is the most polished, most like, because it is the least linear. It is the most
Muckmen.
It is
Lust crazed muckmen
Muckmen.
who make fart noises.
It is
That's a
the-
good spoopy.
It is the most like intentional, linear, polished, properly crafted experience. I think.
That's fair.
Bloodborne. I'm going to be getting into this in a second. It's, even though I love it, there is a lot missing from it. There's a lot of polish that is missing.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can't say that this is a better game than Elden Ring
That's
or Sekiro.
Those damn birds. They just ain't no damn good.
There's another one up there.
I know.
Oh, kabam!
Did you talk to the little girl?
Little girl.
Yeah.
A girl? Where? No, I don't. I didn't. Where is she? Thank you, Joey.
I think
for
she's
this
back up.
Insightful commentary.
Go back up the ladder.
Okay, I will.
Go back up the ladder.
One
I think
second,
she's
give me
up
a second.
there.
Let me kill this kid.
You act like I played this game.
I do. Yes.
But no, I think so. We talked about like the weird quality of life stuff that's not in this game, and
Where am I going?
Go up that ladder.
Okay, the big one? Snake
Yeah.
Eater ladder?
Snake
Gotcha.
Eater ladder.
Pajama Day said, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2 is what I believe for the next 5 minutes. Ask me again tomorrow. That was, I assume, top to bottom.
Yeah,
not the way that we ordered them.
Not a Dark Souls tour. Let's see.
Listen, people they
I
have
know,
strong opinions on Dark Souls 2.
Lots of people are wrong. I get it.
Yeah, it's okay. They're wrong. I'm 100%. I was expecting to be like, oh, haha. After I play Dark Souls 2, I'll be able to flame Joey for having bad taste. And then I played Dark Souls 2, and I was like, no, it's better.
What's the wrong, gamer boy? Afraid you'll taste something?
Literally.
But it's like, aside from just the quality of life
Okay,
stuff.
Girl's over here, right?
Yeah, keep going.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I talked to her in my first playthrough.
Yeah, we'll do it again.
Yeah.
Gamer boy.
Oh.
There's a big monster.
It's not there.
What's going on?
Wretched beast.
Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Oops.
So, this game is.
Is there more dialogue there?
I don't think so.
Okay.
You can sneak up on him and get a charge attack as well.
Okay.
But
So how do I just have to go slow?
Just walk slow and get.
Pajama Day says DS2 is the only one I don't like. Sounds like Pajama Day wants us to do a Dark Souls 2 playthrough.
Oh man, don't even get me started. But it's like, so the more you play this game, the more you see so much lost potential in this game. You see the Chalice dungeons are interesting but half-baked.
Yeah,
You see
Window on your right.
NPC quest lines are the worst in the entire series, maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe this or Demon Souls, but
Are you? I don't know your voice. Are you a hunter? Please will you look for my mum? Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared. Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
Okay. Okay.
So where do I go to find the mum?
the mum.
The mum.
The mum. You just progress like normal.
Okay.
But the music box is good to have equipped.
Okay.
Did you mess with it in the first playthrough?
No.
We'll keep hotbar it.
So this is gonna sound insane.
Yeah, small music box from your own. It's reusable. You can press it and you'll.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, you can do it now. You can.
What does it do?
It'll play a tune.
Yeah, but like, what does playing the ditty do?
We'll get there.
You,
but
you,
you can play the
gives you a
tune.
new emote. You can hit it. You can hit that yoinky sploinky.
You can hit the
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Yeah, you can hit the yoinky sploinky.
I just shit out my ass.
Yeah, it just made a noise. There you go.
Did it? Yeah. That's their father's favorite tune. Wow.
Yeah, but it's like missed potential and cut content is that's something that's in all the Souls games. I'm doing.
Yeah.
Lost Izalith is brought up in the chat. That's the most egregious example probably in the entire Soul series of wasted potential.
Yeah.
That place is an absolute mess. It's awful. It's got copy-paste enemies all over the place. It's got the worst boss in maybe the entire franchise.
Damn. That is.
Name a worse boss than the Bed of Chaos.
I didn't fight it, so I don't know.
You didn't fight it?
No.
It's required.
In which game?
Dark Souls 1.
Oh, I haven't gotten there in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, okay.
He said he stopped it in Orlando.
Oh, gotcha.
You're
right.
You were playing that like you got there like a couple of months ago. And
Yeah,
then
I just bounced off of it. I wasn't having a ton of fun. Time to fight the pig.
Yeah.
Do
you know about the special kill on this guy?
No, I don't. Run!
I think Joshua stopped playing Dark Souls 1 around the time Metaphor came out.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Be sure to.
I'm terrible.
Drink your
against
Ovaltine.
pigs,
Yes.
It's bad.
Be sure to get a charge attack on his back. No, you're not doing it right.
On his ass.
On his
ass.
ass.
Your ass.
On his ass.
Follow it up.
Luigi.
Yeah!
Oh,
The shit's coming out your
I
ass,
hit that
Luigi.
yoinky sploink.
The porcine proctal exam, my favorite.
Is that a trophy?
No,
Okay.
that's just what me and Price have always called it.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
So anyway, but it's like there are so many things that a proper remaster with cut content could improve in this game, and you could say that about all the Souls games. I think this game needs it the most because it's
I think they should remove the motion controls.
I think they're perfect.
I think
just the
they're
way they
perfect,
are.
and you're just bad.
I don't usually. I'm often
Am I
an
supposed to go
advocate.
down this thing?
No, you die.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't do it first playthrough because I assumed I'd
I'm
die.
often
you
an
go to
I am-
hell and then you die if you go down there.
I am often an advocate of motion controls, and
Go to hell before you die.
actually, I think we would leave hell when we die in this game.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, you just wake back up.
I mean, that's the quote-unquote bad ending. I mean,
But
is
yeah.
get the hell out.
But
Pig-fisted, says Sasuke.
yeah. So but I keep fumbling around my words. NPC quest lines in this game are almost non-existent,
Yeah.
and the ones that are there are extremely basic. You got the unbelievably
Shit, he's coming up the ladder. Activate the stair
What, the
trap.
unbelievably what?
You got the unbelievably lucky ball roll where he didn't hurt himself when he did it, because normally he brings.
Oh no!
himself,
That's it. Damn it. That's my first death. And I got a long way to make up.
You have a long way to go if you want to get to if you want to beat Hades.
Damn it, man! I'm so mad that
you almost had the shortcut unlocked.
Sweaty
Yeah, I know.
clothes.
That's what I was going for.
What a shame.
So mad.
If you just run past everything, you
literally as I mashed the button, I was like, I'm dead. Because I realized I was holding up I was holding down.
Just
if
remember,
you had
gang,
the ability to quit out of the game, you would have survived.
Just remember, gang,
shut up.
Just remember that nothing wastes more time than trying to save time, and don't sprint past dudes if they're just gonna kill you.
Everybody's supersonic
souls.
racing. You gotta let.
I forget that not everybody's mastered the technique.
Sorry?
I said I've forgotten that not everybody's mastered
Dude,
the
I don't
technique
cheat,
of running around.
unlike you.
That's not. It's not.
No,
cheating.
I'm talking about the running around technique, running past the enemies. But aside, like NPC quest lines are disappointing and esoteric. There are hardly any of them that really go anywhere. Specifically, there's a guy you may have met Alfred at one point.
I think I did.
His quest line. His quest line's like real.
Stop panicking. Start gaming.
Chill, man. I was literally just trying to make sure he was on screen so I could target him.
It's like his is technically complete,
Stop panicking.
but
Start
it's
gaming.
so the climax is so like anticlimactic for his character, and even though he does something interesting, it's like and that's one of the better examples of an NPC quest line. In this.
I honestly just hate Soulsborne quest lines in general. Like no, like just
Elden Ring did a little bit better
it did.
by after a patch adding it to where you could see them on the map, but
I didn't get that patch.
Oh, fun.
I must have played it before that.
But the NPC system needs an overhaul in the whole franchise.
It's really annoying,
but aside from just talking about NPC stuff, it's like the Chalice dungeons are kind of at their core. They don't really work for this game, and also with them we can see a lot of the missed items, cut content. A good example of content that's just like obviously they planned more stuff for it. Is involving an NPC you've not met called the Queen of Canehurst.
Okay.
It's like everything about her is half-baked, including like in a Chalice dungeon later on.
Okay, that's bad.
That's no good. I don't think you... you're dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
I don't think you have to go up there. I think you can just follow.
I know I can.
We're getting
some
same fam in the chat with regards to NPCs. Satsuki says, in all caps, they are awful. I don't care what anyone says.
Like, I don't care that, it's mysterious and it promotes replayability. Shut up.
No, it doesn't.
Burmast says,
sucks ass.
Burmast says, my favorite Dark Souls quests are the ones from 3 that you can fail if you walk over a bridge and it locks you out from the secret ending.
Crazy, huh?
Wait, what?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
See, I didn't even get the secret ending of 3 because that game was so forgettable. I just wanted to be done with it.
But it's like, okay, this NPC, right? You meet her, and she's got a few interactions. In one of the Chalice dungeons, you can find a wedding ring, and you have to really go out of your way to find this item, right? She's the only NPC in the whole game that has any interaction with it, and you show it to her, and you're like, she's just like, oh, haha, that's interesting. And then it's like, that's it. The game is chock full of stuff like that.
That's
right?
stupid as hell.
Nah, it's mysterious.
It's mysterious.
God, it sucks.
Joshua, I guarantee you one of those dudes made like $700 off of 3 videos about that NPC being haha interesting.
Okay, well, here's a better example. I'm going to dance around this the best that I can.
Okay.
There is an NPC who can get killed in an extremely brutal way, and through esoteric magic, you can bring them back to life, and they don't even acknowledge that they died. Their dialogue is the exact same from before they died.
Is that in this game?
Yes.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
No, you don't.
I don't?
No.
Nice.
It's just, like I said, it's just kind of a shame. I could talk about Chalice Dungeons, but I think I'm going to wait to do that until
we're talking about Chalice Dungeons.
Until we get to
Yeah,
Chalice.
I'm just going to supersonic race for
until we go to the Coom layer.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry about that, Joshua. There's all kinds of secrets in this game.
There's all sorts of secrets in Bloodborne.
I'm scared that I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
You can also turn your lantern back on to provide.
Right now he's running from enemies. Let's worry about that in a minute.
Lust crazed.
I'm sorry that people don't know how to multitask in a Souls game when running.
I don't.
When running away from enemies.
Well, I have to get past Piggy.
Perhaps Pajama Day. Perhaps.
Monsieur Pig. Wait, I can just go this way, can't I?
You can, yeah.
Yeah. That one's just if you want a different way to get to PUBG,
if you want the safer way.
Yeah.
Well, it's safer way. It's do you
Quote-unquote.
a bunch of enemies in a boulder or a big old pig?
Yeah.
You decide.
And honestly, the bunch of enemies in a boulder is so much
Well,
easier to
you're
deal
also
with.
right by the shortcut, so you can just do that without getting
Yeah, I
bouldered.
forgot that the shortcut was this ladder and not the one behind the pig. That was the problem.
Okay, now Sasuke, I think, may be setting slightly the wrong expectation for Dark Souls writing and NPCs. Writing isn't even that good. They are all two-dimensional, one-note, hyper-fixated on singular abstract concepts. All their development happens off-screen, and no one interacts with anyone. I don't think that character interaction is really something that we look for in a Souls game.
Yeah.
I agree, though.
But the thing
NPCs
is,
suck. Like, they're right at the end of the day.
But like in this game especially, it's like I get it because it's like
They're
even
terrible in this game, dude.
compared
No,
to other NPCs and other Souls games, it's worse this time around.
Oh, hi, Mark.
These are my favorite guys to parry.
Oh, it's super fun. Oh, and the charge attack.
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
I guess we should also explain that, because I don't know if I think I said I parried him once with the gun.
It's so easy to kill them without parrying.
So we talked about, the gun doesn't do a lot of damage, so what is it for?
Sorry.
The gun is for parrying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't use a shield. You don't do a perfect frame of hitting attack at the same time they're attacking you.
I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, I don't need to go back. What am I doing?
You use the gun to parry.
Yes. So
the gun does low damage, but it has high potential to stun if it lands at the right time, and you don't have to be right off the top of an enemy to use it.
I'm going to F up on Gascoigne. It's been.
It's all good.
Who
Who
I am bad at that
cares?
fight.
This is a Souls game. Nobody's expecting you to do it first try. But yeah,
Souls players don't want writing; they only want lore, says Burmess.
I don't want either. I just want cool fights.
So
I guess I'm the worst type of Souls player. A lot. I know that's very basic.
You're too weak.
Yeah.
In Dark Souls, you have the option to parry enemies. If you parry an enemy, which is you swing your shield the moment they attack.
Come on.
You can.
Come on, England.
Score some goals. I don't know why he hasn't thrown the boulder down yet.
No, they usually wait just a split second while you're fighting these guys to try to bait you into fighting
But
them.
if you time a parry right on an enemy, it'll put them. You'll take no damage from the attack, and it'll put them into a state where you can land a critical hit.
I thought I killed you.
He used the shield.
He used the shield.
I used the shield on
It
the
did not
boulder.
engender passivity.
You're so right.
But
How could I have not thought about it that way?
But anyway, parrying is a very optional thing in.
You can also use the
all
oil
Souls
urns because
games.
it ups the damage that people take from.
Yeah, I'll equip those before I go into the fight. I just don't want to accidentally waste any.
Understood.
In this game, because you have a more limited build tool set than you do in the other games, you have more moves that you can do, but you have less options than at Souls because you can't do magic and stuff like that necessarily. Parrying is a core mechanic in this game, but I imagine the philosophy was they're like, well, a lot of folks that don't parry don't do it because it's a high risk, high reward, and if you whiff it, you just take the full brunt of the hit, and that's sometimes enough to kill you.
So it lets people parry from a safe distance.
Yes, you can dodge.
It's smart.
You can make it where you can be out of the way of the attack, so it's not going to hit you, and you still parry it. And once you do,
It's almost like for all of the complaints we've been making over the last couple of minutes, this is a pretty smart game.
It's a very smart
who could
game.
have seen that coming?
And then, of course,
Who could have seen that coming?
And then, of course, in Sekiro, they're like, this is not optional. You've got to do it. And also, instead of one attack, you're parrying all the attacks, idiot. Get good.
That's another thing where, again,
honestly, I like that more because
so good.
I would rather know that there's a parry window for every attack than in this one where I'm trying to guess, okay, which attack is the parryable one, and I'm just spamming the gun in a new fight.
And that's a problem with every single Souls game that has parrying, except for
time
Sekiro.
to die.
No, I guess we should. Yeah, I guess we should focus up for a second.
Yeah, but he's got to assume the gamer stance.
No, I'm just gonna die, and that's okay.
No, you're good. This is
I meant for the dialogue, the iconic dialogue from Circle Duck's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the guy that helped me earlier.
Yeah, you're going to help me this time, right?
Friend?
Friendo.
Friendo. Call it friend.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Okay. Iconic. Classic dialogue.
Well, there's more dialogue during the fight.
You say it's not iconic, but I reference that all the time.
He's not done talking yet. He's got more to say.
Ah, crap.
Ah, crap. Who's the douchebag who keeps dying? Crap.
Bambi!
So you'll know for when you get to that point in the second phase of this fight. Oh, phases. We can talk about that too.
Yeah.
In the second phase,
that's a new thing.
In the second phase of this fight, if you use a music box, he'll like hold his head and get stunned.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
And it gives you enough time to get behind him and do a charge attack.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Soothes him for a moment, but he's too taken by the blood.
He's too far gone. Yeah.
Yeah, and this is also narratively demonstrating right out the gate.
I love the grinding along the ground attack.
It's so cool,
it's so
right?
Well, no, just specifically because just for making it readable, the sparks that it kicks up is just so phenomenal because it's really a pretty narrow.
Oh, it's time.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Ah, shit.
He's got his trick weapon too, this is the other starting weapon. Obviously, you have a different moveset with it than he does, but it is cool that he's got it.
Pajama Day said, sleep time for me. It's 12:30. I will lurk, though. Hey, the VOD will be around later.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by and talking shop about Souls
games.
Yeah, I will fuck this up. When we get to third phase, I swore. Oops.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
In this M-rated game?
Hey, listen, you got Molotovs, you got oil.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Molotovs,
any boss can be bought and sold for the right
oil.
That's
a really good joke for this game. I forgot to equip the oil, actually.
Any blood echoes can be bought and sold for the right.
Yeah, I'm playing like a coward right now. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize I was stuck on the geometry.
Crap.
But yeah, so up to this point, Souls games have always had.
Shayla, I was shocked you were still in here, considering how late it is for you. So yeah, you have a good evening. Talk to you next time.
Thanks for stopping by. There have been
I'm still here.
Occasional bosses that will have one or two phases. That's normal. Bloodborne was kind of the first one that was like, hey guys, every boss, asterisk, every boss is going to have multiple phases. Yeah. This was kind of setting up for the franchise.
Central Yarnum. You just went to Central Yarnum.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you wanted to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's got a shortcut now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Right, the elevator on the opposite side of the... Yep.
Oh,
right,
you could also go back and talk to Yosefka. I don't know. Well, I don't know if that's now or not. It's probably after Gascoigne.
I think it's after.
I think it's after.
I think I read up on that after I missed it.
Yeah.
I think it was after.
Gascoigne.
Yeah. I'm bad with French names.
Mr. G.
Gascoigne.
Yeah.
What do you mean French names? He sounds British.
British.
It's crazy how French people and British people have the same accent.
I agree.
Oui.
Mais oui. Welcome to Gay Paris. This is what we sound like. When we watched Hugo, I made that comment to you about Chloe Grace Moretz, like specifically observed in an interview, like, I'm the only American actor surrounded by British actors who are all playing French people.
Circle Doug said, "Oh no, we have to hear him again." No.
Oh no! Actually, I don't think you hear. I don't think they repeat lines.
I think he'll give the. It's enough to make a man sick.
he says that every time.
He does? Okay.
Yep.
I seem to recall when I was watching you play him previously that he didn't give the lines again.
No, it was because I got to the first line, I didn't tap through the dialogue, so I didn't give a shit.
Okay. Search that corpse.
No.
Search that corpse and do an emote on accident.
Gritty on him.
He's really doing gritty, bro.
See shields and gender Oh! He was already dead, but that body went flying.
It was rough.
God bless this game for bringing back Ragdoll that was previously taken away in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
The only flaw of an otherwise perfect game.
100%.
Oh, come on.
It's okay, you can attack back to get your health back through the rally mechanic.
Right? How could I forget?
So when should we hit this again? Because obviously, Christmas Eve and Christmas coming up here. Maybe... How's the 26th, 27th looking for you, Josh? Josh, what day are you leaving town again?
29th.
29th, okay. Well, potentially you squeeze in even two more. Two more? Because I know, Joe, you can't go. You can't do tomorrow.
2 wars.
Yeah, not tomorrow.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
We're gonna play super aggressive this time.
I may be able. We may be able to swing it on Kwanzaa.
Okay.
Friday. I mean, maybe pre-movie night Friday, but who knows?
I'm just riffing.
He's
dude.
just
I'm
riffing.
Well, there's your souls over there.
Oh
but you
no,
don't
I
need
care
'em.
so much.
I know.
I had like maybe 10,000.
I guess he's not doing his line anymore. I guess it was just the first time.
I guess so.
Sorry, I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't like two. I always beat him first try,
Yeah,
so
course,
like I don't
of
know.
course.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Anything like that. Man, his second phase that you're on right now.
Shit, I'm an idiot.
Woo!
Come on.
I'm incredibly surprised that he has not done his thing
I know,
yet.
he's supposed to do his thingy already.
He's gonna be right here.
Not always.
What?
Sometimes if you put enough pressure
There
on
we
him,
go.
he just keeps
Ouchies.
on going. He keeps on trucking through the
Oh
pain.
my god!
Let's go, baby. Okay.
So you can music box too. Don't forget.
But let's
You'll
let's
wanna
probably
be
get
at
some
full
health back
though.
first.
I suck at this phase. I always have sucked at this phase.
Oof. But, oh my
Phone
gosh!
made a noise.
This man from the church turned into a
could have
beast
seen
after
that
possibly
coming?
imbibing the beast blood that you also imbibed in. What could that mean? Oh my gosh.
I didn't imbibe in nothing. That stuff was injected into me involuntarily.
It was not involuntary. So Souls games are very much like you make your own lore, but the one consistent in this game is your character. You read your description of your items. You came from a foreign land seeking the healing blood.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you came here. You asked for that. Well,
All right. I did in fact ask for this. My bad.
Well, because we're idiots, clearly. Hey, I do
Nah,
not...
dude, you want power and insight. You'll be less of an idiot if you get insight. If you can see
right.
all the truths.
Now you have all the truths. I should
Yeah, we
name a
talked about
character in
insight,
your
but we
brain.
didn't talk about how you get insight. It's very specific.
Yep.
It's
like event related.
There are like three ways you get insight. Occasionally, walking into a space will give you insight. Walking into a boss fight and seeing a boss for the first time gives you insight. Consuming certain items like Madman's Knowledge will give you insight, and also beating a boss as a cooperator or killing another player online will give you
Gene
insight.
Park, video game reporter for the Washington Post, tweets the picture of Shinji sitting alone in a theater and says, "I wish I saw Sonic 3 in New York. I saw it at a media screening, and the media screening of Sonic was dry ass DC media. I was practically alone in the theater. The only cheers and let's effing go was from me."
That's a shame. I'm very glad that we were with like-minded individuals.
Yeah, we were. It was good. Man, I'm so bad at game.
Video game.
So bad at video game. I'll never recover from making a fool of myself on YouTube.
Yeah, I guess technically, you know, once again, this is not a proper playthrough for the channel.
God, I suck ass.
Because otherwise, it would be, oh my gosh, how do you know the music box works for him? That's because there's an item in this arena you've not grabbed yet that would have told us. Yeah, New Game Plus really, like, the main thing is just that the enemy's damage scales enough. I'm surprised I didn't do it.
Yeah,
it scales
I know.
enough for them to be...
This is why I honestly don't, I'm not a huge fan of the parry mechanic in this game, just because it feels inconsistent sometimes.
For me, it's just, like, I got, from practicing and playing multiple times, I just kind of got a feeling for, like, every enemy that I'm going to parry, I had no 2 or 3 attacks. I was like, I'm going to parry these attacks.
Fair.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Usually things that have, like, obviously things that have longer durations, like a string of swings, or like his attack where he spins, stuff like that.
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh, you got him though.
I did, but
yeah, I did that. I did that consistently when I tried parrying. I was going in for a killing blow, and I was getting hit at the same time that I killed them, so I couldn't actually rally because they were dead.
Oh my god.
You can rally people when they're on.
Yeah, when they're dead.
For a few seconds.
You can
like
smash their dead bodies?
Yeah,
yes.
you
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
I guess that's the frenzy
Oh,
of the
come on,
hunter, I
dude.
suppose.
Yeah, we talked about rally, but we
I
didn't
suck
talk
ass,
about
man.
we didn't talk about the lore implications of it, and it's
Uh-huh.
like, I mean, it is simply, it's like, it's kind of, I mean, obviously you're seeing the blood's turning people into werewolves or something like that, right? It's
Yeah.
making them more bestial in nature. The idea is the more like you participate in the hunt, the more you can keep going. And so you are literally, you know, imbibing of the beast blood while you're in the middle of attacking.
So,
It's keeping you going.
Sasuke says, my problem with Souls lore is the same problem many had with Telltale's narrative formula. You leveraged a player's imagination too much and showed your hand, exposing the illusion of the depth of your story. With regards to Telltale, I assume meaning, you know, your mind spindles out to all the spiderweb's possibilities of the roads you didn't take, but upon, you know, going and playing the game again or looking at a YouTube playthrough, you realize there wasn't actually as much variation as you might have thought. I'm going to, again, maybe argue slightly with Sasuke with my very little investment in the Souls games and having not really played any of them, only, like, watched stuff and read about them. I'm gonna offer a counter argument, which is that the lore-centric narrative writing stuff for these games, like, I really think that it's not even meant to seem deep from the perspective of the folks writing it. I think that the folks at FromSoft literally only care about creating an atmosphere and flavor around action.
It's all about
gameplay.
vibes and aesthetic, 100%.
And then other people have decided to try and string together a narrative about that. And they care about like giving an atmosphere, and they care about themes. As long as you broadly capture the idea of a theme, that's all they're writing, I think they really want to accomplish. And I could be wrong about that, but I feel like every interview I've ever read, Miyazaki and everybody else, they never talk about the narrative at all.
No.
They never talk about the world building. They never talk about like any of those types of decisions. They want to talk about game design. They want to talk about art design. I really think that it's just about building a theme to push you through.
For sure. And for most of these games, it's kind of like that theme can be described as a circle. It's just about every single Souls game is about cycles and things repeating and whatnot.
Rune Reflections says autistic parry practice is the way.
Yeah. It's funny though.
That's my own damn fault for literally playing all of these games once and then moving on to the next one.
So the thing is,
I haven't replayed any of these yet.
It's a perfectly reasonable path to walk.
This is the first. Right now, this New Game Plus is the first time I've replayed a Souls game in any way whatsoever.
And it's only because the game didn't allow you to do the thing.
Yeah, seriously.
Which, by the way...
Oh, come on, dude.
By the way, anybody out there that heard the harrowing tale of not being able to get all the trophies in one playthrough because of the ending shenanigans, you can on PlayStation, if you're not doing PC shenanigans, which, yeah, if you were, though, you can do different PC shenanigans. With PlayStation, you can...
I'm a dumbass,
Wait,
man.
Joey, what are you talking about playing on PC?
Oh, you're right, my bad. That's fake.
God,
fake
I
news.
suck at this game.
You can, if you upload your data before doing an ending, and then download your data after you do an ending,
You still get the
can do
trophies,
all
but your save data's you saved.
Correct.
Excellent.
So technically, you can get all trophies in a single playthrough.
Excellent.
I'm not gonna lie. I beat this like third try first playthrough.
Hey, you're on New Game Plus. It's tougher now.
Is it tougher?
Yeah.
It is tougher.
I
It
didn't
is
realize
tougher.
that.
He does. I mean, it's not just that he's doing a higher numerical damage. Like the ratio of damage is not equivalent. Like it's not. He's not doing the same like percentage of your health bar he was. He's actually doing a higher percentage of your health bar than he was at the beginning of the game.
Okay, I got you. Because yeah, I don't remember getting two-shot on his combos before.
If only there was some sort of chalice we could use to get souls.
What are you talking
Level
about?
up.
I don't know how this works.
No.
I'm not gonna exploit. That's for nerds.
Who's saying anything about exploit?
Who said anything about? We're going to use the tools that are available to us in the game.
Oh, you fools!
Joshua, this is gonna be a fun playthrough. Listen, my pitch is after you get past Papa G.
That's an if. That's an if, buddy.
Well, then
oh, come on!
Then how about maybe 2 more attempts at Papa G? I was gonna say I did the first leg and the first boss. You did the second leg and the second boss. How about after this we let Joey take a turn?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That was the plan.
Do a crack at it.
I'm not gonna even get past this boss because I'm clearly selling right now.
Hey yo boy, crack it open.
No man, I'm not gonna lie, nowhere near as experienced as y'all two is playing while on camera. I am shite at this.
How many games have you been behind the steering wheel on LPs?
Titanfall.
Titanfall?
That's it.
No, I think there's another one.
No, there's not.
There's
There's
another one, but it's a secret one that hasn't been released yet.
And even in that one, I was pissed off because I hate doing things on camera.
Like that.
I feel like there's got to be one other one that I'm forgetting about. You didn't
don't worry,
play Jedi. Joey played Jedi.
There's a zenith you can reach on rare occasion where the pressure makes you better.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen often on this channel, but I still remember.
There's totally another game you played. You enjoy both played it. It's called Lego Star Wars.
Oh, yes, that doesn't count.
Yeah, it counts. Absolutely counts.
That's a hard game.
That's an extremely difficult game, especially when your PS3 constantly crashes.
Exactly.
Every time you go in a laser room.
You can do it from the back as well.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Cool.
From the back.
Oh, come on.
To the window.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny using this weapon because I've used not every. I've decently used, I'd say like 70-80% of the weapons in this game, including the cane. But of the starting weapons, it's the one that I have easily the least amount played because I never did a full playthrough with it. I did like half
what a concept.
I used it for a while, and then I used the rifle spear, and that's why I'm a rifle spear hater. I think it sucks. But that's not
I swear, like, almost any other enemy that does a jumping attack, it, like, consistently parries them, and he's just, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think with his, it's...
Okay, thank you for making me lose the lock-on game.
I think for him, the, like, it has to be when the axe is coming down.
Yeah, I'm just playing, like, a little bit. I've died a couple times.
It happens, dude. We got Molotovs as well.
I'm saving those for third phase if I make it there.
Also,
again.
Jacob, you were talking about oil earlier to make your Molotovs better.
Yeah,
which is very true. It is a good.
But it's
tactic.
more for beasts than it is for humans.
Well, he counts because
he counts.
I wasn't sure if he didn't. He counts on his first phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He counts the whole time because he's already gone.
All right, got it. I was just curious.
Because
I didn't know. I thought maybe he was like
this,
right on the verge.
I didn't realize how much damage this axe was doing to me.
Yeah.
This is definitely a new thing.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say another application of it, which is a lot more niche that you can do, is we were talking about Arcane earlier and how, like, Arcane and Bloodtinge have really limited weapon uses and whatnot. One of the things is that you can infuse weapons to make them arcane, and you can make them elemental, including fire. Some of the best damage output that you can get in a single hit in this game is you can infuse a powerful weapon with fire and throw oil at the enemy and then land a big hit. There are several bosses that you can actually one-shot with a certain weapon and doing that.
Yeah, I am.
Well, then maybe after this run, you need to take a breather and get your focus back.
You have the potential in the next phase to get a free backstab though.
Do I?
Yeah,
yes,
with the
music box.
Oh.
Yeah, switch to the music box now. Toggle to it. Get that yoinky splinky.
I just did, and I died.
Just be a little further
I'm already
away.
dead, Jacob.
No, you're good.
You're good. You're good. Heal up.
No.
I would have just. It's fine.
You gotta turn the remote, the Wii mode off. Too many devices?
No, it's this wire.
Oh.
It's either the wire or the port on my PS5. I'm not sure, but from the second that I got this PS5, if it's plugged in and running at the same time, like if there's a PS5 controller plugged in to charge while I'm playing, why did they change that?
Why did they flip
Why
it?
did they change that?
I don't know. And the problem is that also, like, for a bunch of the friends that I have that didn't have, like, that hadn't made it to PS5 yet and whatnot.
Yeah,
they would ask me how to do something, and I would tell them, and it's like, that didn't work. I'm
different.
like, oh yeah, you're right, my bad.
For those who don't know what we're talking about, on the PS4, you press the PlayStation button.
This menu, they swapped the inputs.
For one, you press the button to go to the overall system menu, and for one, you hold it to go to, like, the support menu, but it's flip-flopped between PS4 and PS5 for no reason. Also, they got rid of themes, even though the recent 30th anniversary event, the 30th anniversary event shows that they absolutely could have themes. But by the way, I don't know if you know this, those 30th anniversary themes are temporary. They're going to go away next month.
Correct. And is it dumb? Extremely.
I love Sony.
Man, it's... Once again, I've brought it up before, and it's like, by now, who knows? I probably would have gotten a PS5. Who knows? Mm-hmm. But the whole reason I got a PS5 in the first place is because they sent me the offer back when it was limited availability.
Yeah.
They sent me the offer the week that my PS4 like basically started dying.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it had been dying, but it was like it got
to a terminal death.
It became the point where I was having to rebuild the console once a week.
What's your plan? What's your strat here?
Go past the pig.
Oh, okay, got it. Oh, you're just gonna run past him?
I'm gonna run past the pig.
Oh, the cojones on this hunter.
because he can't turn.
He turns
too
too
good.
slow. He turns too slow in this narrow chamber. I see. Okay.
I don't even know if this is fast. This is definitely not faster.
It probably isn't faster.
It's not faster, but it's safer.
I was gonna say, Joey, don't you want to like? I guess you did fight 2 guys. I was gonna say, wouldn't you want to like actually fight for a minute to remember how to use the?
Well, that's the thing
to
is,
play this game. You haven't played it.
I closed my eyes and was letting muscle memory take a hold. That's why I was doing that.
I see. Got it.
And see, there we go. And
he did. He did hurt himself.
I told you, but because this is New Game Plus, he didn't get 1 shot away from death, so I run. Okay. Trial by fire. Let's see how this goes.
A. Marie says, thoughts on Nomura retiring? And then Circo Duck said, wasn't that a mistranslated joke? So for those who don't know, the most recent...
Oh, God, I'm sluggish now.
Maybe I shouldn't talk about Kingdom Hearts while Joey's doing this.
No.
This isn't really about Kingdom Hearts. It's about Tetsuya Nomura and his career. Oh, man.
Fine.
Joey's gonna die in
No,
2
he's
seconds.
No, he's not. He's gonna waste all the blood vials I farmed.
He's gonna waste all the blood
That
vials.
you waste them.
Waste the mother effort.
No. See, if we trade, I lose. Oh, man. It's been a minute.
It's been
a minute.
84 years.
Oh, I don't even know if I've played this on PS5, really. Well, no, that's not true. I did play a little bit with a friend like not a week ago. Like a month,
oh, it's been so
like
long,
a month
it's been
ago.
a week.
Like a month ago, but that was
that's
a single,
how much Joey plays this game.
That
guys.
was a single session, though. That's the problem.
I need my fix.
Come on, man.
I haven't played Bloodborne in 72 hours.
There you go. See, I wasn't able,
Can I ask a question?
Sorry, go ahead.
Why are you guys not picking up your blood echoes in the middle of fights?
Who cares? You're gonna lose them eventually anyway.
It's too late now.
Yeah.
It's the true echoes have been lost.
Yeah.
So all that's left is like 800. And
Yeah. So who cares?
Why have the true echoes?
Because
okay,
if you don't get it one time, it's over.
Okay, no, sorry, but I feel like I've seen instances of like people not going after them even when it is a big horde.
I forgot to just.
It's a mentality you get into where it's like it doesn't matter anymore.
Okay,
It's about killing the boss.
Yeah, I really should have. I forgot that I could just run up here and then not continue.
I don't know that I want to though. I kind of like the gravestones.
Well, I mean, it's nice to give yourself like.
Dang. Where
You got killed by the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe's iconic lamppost instead.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to back up and just go down that. Dang.
Anybody in this chat read The Sorcerer's Apprentice?
The Magician's Nephew?
Magician's Nephew, excuse me.
There you go. You got every word wrong.
No, but I watched the movie
Dub's in it.
adaptation of The Magician's Horses.
No, The Magician's Nephew is the prequel Narnia
That's a joke
book.
for absolutely nobody.
The Magician's Nephew is the prequel Narnia book.
It's a very Bloodborne-esque book.
It's a very Bloodborne-esque
to be honest.
There's a sequence of it that's very Bloodborne, yes. But the reason I bring it up is because it does some of that stuff that nowadays drives us crazy of like over-explaining origins of things. But it's actually like slightly cute. So as we all know, time moves differently in Narnia from how it does in Ingerland, where they're too busy trying to score goals to be doing other things.
Yeah, it's faster to go this way by far, dude.
It is, but like I said, I was doing.
You can give these guys a shake and bake, or just use the whip and just kill them all in one.
Or use the ball and run past them.
And use the odd
ball is life.
Odd ball. Play ball.
So, at the beginning of that novel, they, not the beginning, sorry, it's actually pretty late in the novel that they go to Narnia. They basically go to, like the crossroads between planes at one part in this, and they see, like, tons and tons and tons of other dimensions. They wind up in Narnia, like, right when it is being created.
Yeah.
And because it's just coming into existence, it's, like, unstable, and things can be created really easily. Things can be conjured extremely simply because new life and new ideas are being introduced into it. So...
Oh, you found a really good niche there for a second.
So the reason...
I think I found that the whip is better for this fight just because you need the reach.
Yeah, it's not my playthrough. It's play style, you know.
Yeah, sorry about that. I usually really like weapons.
You can get another weapon, and then you guys can argue about which one to level up.
Unless I get something that attacks insanely quick, like knives, like I usually go with a weapon with a long range. That's why I usually have power stance in the other games.
Power stancing is.
But
very
so
cool.
a little bit earlier in the book, before they go to the newly created Narnia, Jadis the White Witch is hanging out in London for like a couple of hours, and she's super strong. She literally has super strength. And at one point, she like rips a lamppost up out of the ground to like use as a weapon right before they get sucked through and go to Narnia instead. And she chucks the lamppost at Aslan when she sees Aslan
Really?
like creating
Yeah,
this
she
world.
just eats it.
She
That's
yeets it at
awesome.
Aslan because she's spooked by him because he's Jesus. And she yeets the lamppost at him, and because he's also super strong, it just kind of bounces off of him, and this causes
What?
her to.
I didn't dodge that?
Oh, you
Sorry.
survived that.
You
Holy
better- you
shit.
better-
run, squirrel.
Burrow-
I
boy!
tried. I was trying.
See, yeah, now you're under that second phase for whatever reason on New Game Plus. It just like two shots you. Which
Maybe,
yeah,
maybe I need to take a crack at this.
I mean,
I'm also.
hey yo boy, crack it open.
I'm also used to like going into by the time I'm going into New Game Plus, it's like okay, I've got my health and everything the way I want it.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it's all my build. That's
No,
the
it's not
problem.
that. It's that I'm playing like I play the way I play in a way
I mean,
that isn't.
I
working
also
so well.
beat the
for
game
me.
fairly under-leveled. I was like level
You did.
73 when I won.
What level are you now, actually?
I'm like 78. I'm really low. Yeah.
But anyway, I was about done with that
High
Narnia
enough for
change,
the
and I was on the
DLC.
last like 2 sentences of it. So after she throws the lamppost, it just like lands on the ground. But because they've shown up in like the first couple of minutes of this world being created, and creation magics are flowing so freely, where it lands, a lamppost starts growing like a tree because the rules of this world haven't been established
That's
yet.
cool.
And that's why there's just a lamppost chilling in the middle of a forest in the Narnia time, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years later.
What a man! What a man! What a man.
Why have you not?
It's actually
Good job,
it's actually
bro.
probably like thousands of years later.
It's thousands of years.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I've still never read The Magician's Nephew.
I don't think that they ever like outlined explicit time frame on any of the time skips, but time moves inconsistently.
I've read all of those except for literally the first one and the last one chronologically, because I've heard the last one sucks, and Magician's Nephew is so cool that I was saving it for last.
Oh
and
my
never got
god,
around to
Joey,
it.
Burmast is a real fan.
Okay.
Burmast said, "Damn it, Jacob, you can't just bust out 98 Mr. 28 and nowhere. I was drinking
Oh
something
my
and now it's
God.
everywhere." Apparently me just saying, "Hey, yo, boy, crack it open," was enough to inspire a spit take.
Man. We were talking
He's
earlier.
He's an iconic character.
I was talking earlier about how I've had friends that be like, "When is he coming back?" And it's like it has to be a moment of inspiration.
You do know? Did you know, Joey, that I brought back 98 Mr. 28?
You did,
briefly
I know.
about a year ago in that Castlevania playthrough that I never looped back to, which I need to do at some point.
Yup.
Correct. I remember. You kept the spirit alive.
Yeah, because people asked like, so what is Joey in 98 Mr. 28 or is Jay? I was like, no, 98 Mr. 28 is
It's
a
a
character.
concept.
Ideas are bulletproof.
He's
okay?
like James Bond, you know. Different actors can play him, and there's certain like core tenets, but there can be different interpretations. It's a broad idea.
Oh come on! Oh come on, man!
Don't think I didn't
There you
catch.
go.
Don't think I didn't catch
didn't
the
do
ideas of
anything.
bulletproof V for Vendetta shit that just slipped in there.
Nah, dude, I 100%. I would get to the point where I could parry him, and I think because like I said,
Dang, he pulled my technique.
when I did this last week, I beat him like third try, and I was getting to the point where I could consistently parry him, but I don't think I actually.
Oh my god!
I-
A follow up that I didn't know about.
I don't think I actually like got a free hit on him from any of the parries I did because I was always so skittish that I was just running away.
That is kind of the balance where
yeah.
it's like you learn. So in the other games, it was high damage, high risk, high reward. But you were always going to do it because you weren't being able to kind of pansy out. And this, that will happen when you're learning. It's like you kind of have to intuit. Like after you pull the trigger, you have to know if you're going to go in or not.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how I keep getting hit, where I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, no, I mean that's what caused a lot of my first couple deaths on mirrors. I thought I had the timing from last time and then effed it up, which then caused me to play really skittish because I stopped trusting myself.
He didn't do it right there. He didn't do the gun thing.
Nope.
Folks in chat, Iara asking if this is his first time playing because I think they just showed up. It was my first time playing, but I only played for like 30 minutes or an hour. Joey has played this game many times, and Joshua recently.
It has been a minute though, so don't judge me for sucking.
Dude, you're doing better than I did.
Joey's currently behind the controller. Joshua recently got the bad end, like a couple of days ago.
Got the bad ending because I thought I could go through all 3 endings like you can in like any now released Souls game.
Which
and then realized I had the New Game Plus, and then we were like, let's make it into a thing.
Which was the
There you
ending
go,
of
you're good.
Joshua's first completed playthrough. He played up to here and got brick-walled by Papa G.
Hey, brick walled. It was like 5 tries.
That's what I mean, a brick wall.
I don't know if 5 tries is a brick wall.
I couldn't remember right there. I tried to do the music again and it didn't work.
Yeah, no, you can only do it once on each phase, I think. I think you can do it once while he's a human and once while he's a
I don't think he interacts with it.
No, he
as
does. He does.
As a human, he does? Oh, okay.
Maybe he has
People in chat, he
dialogue
does.
or something.
There you go.
Udentumki. Excellent.
Excellent.
So I
Have
could
you
go
found
back
the Chaos
right
Emeralds
now, but
yet?
there's no reason to because of right up ahead.
110-111-000-111-0001. Excellent.
Oh my gosh, an item. What could this item be? Oh,
A red jeweled brooch.
No.
She dead.
Let's see.
Woman's red jeweled brooch engraved with the name Viola. Perhaps the
Viola.
jewel Viola.
Oh, come on, dude.
Viola? Viola?
No, it's Viola.
I've heard Viola before, but that's because I'm an American.
What?
Perhaps the jewel.
There's a prominent American actress named Viola Davis.
I don't know who that is.
I've also heard Viola. I don't know, but it could go either way, I guess. Perhaps the jewel is a gift from a hunter, used to change to a droplet blood gem that fortifies any weapon. The proper workshop tool, various weapons can be fortified.
Wow. Okay, so, you know, the story, little girl's like, go find my mommy.
Yeah.
And she's dead.
Yeah, because she was killed by the dad.
So,
Oops.
so we got a few options of what we can do with this thing. You can give it to the child.
Yeah.
And she's very sad.
Yeah.
But she has closure.
Yep.
And, it doesn't end well for her.
Oh.
As most things go. But also, we could just, like, not.
Okay.
And then you do that.
Okay.
Being honest with her is a zero-sum game.
Exactly. So that's normally, outside of like a New Game Plus thing, this is typically going to be the first gem that you get. It's not good.
It's bad.
Sasuke
but
Pro also
it's
says
something.
smash it.
Yeah. No, we're not. I'm not getting any little girls killed this playthrough, I think.
Why does it get her killed?
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Because what happens is her storyline progresses, and her storyline is, I need to go find mommy.
Oh, come on.
And she decides to go through the sewers.
Oh,
You know the sewers with the big pig?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can kill that pig, and then you'll find a blue ribbon that once
so
belonged to a girl.
stupid. Why do you know all this, Jacob?
I know all kinds of stuff. Now,
So,
that's
yeah.
not the only way she can die, though.
Nah.
God.
But
the other way we should wait to...
I'm
we
sorry.
should-
This is one thing where I really like another reason why I really don't like Souls NPCs.
Yeah.
Is
There
it's just like
is-
half the outcomes are just they died.
There is a significantly more interesting way she can die.
I don't care.
I'm not saying it's good one way or the other. I'm just saying there is a significantly more interesting way than just she walked down a way and she got eaten by a pig. There's a worse
Maybe
thing
it
that
was
can
a
happen
pig.
to her. It's more tied in with other stuff that goes on in the game, but we'll wait to talk about that until later. Another boss already?
No.
It sure feels like it.
Norwega says, now the girl will live. I mean, she'll live another, 24 hours at least. She'll survive this night.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Uden. Oh, sorry. Well, this is
Ooh,
Cathedral
I was gonna say it's
Ward, but this
Cathedral
is
Ward, yeah.
Uden Temple.
Ooh,
and
child.
Cathedral World.
Things are gonna get easier.
Oh
Okay,
my
talk
gosh.
to Red Man.
Look at this horribly evil NPC.
Oh, he's so evil.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about 'em, tell 'em about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
He seems trustworthy.
What a generous guy.
Incense. Let's see, what else does he say?
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. If they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
See, this is when you meet a character like this in a Souls game, and you just wish you could just kill them.
Well, you can.
Then do it.
I don't know. Why would I do that?
Why not?
Because I'm playing. Because
I'm the one behind the steering wheel.
Despite everything the game telling you about, this one actually is like one of the only good NPCs.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I know.
He is.
I know. I kept him alive in my playthrough.
He is genuine, and he just wants to help people.
Yep.
That's that.
He's also just got a wheeze. He's like the Joker. He laughs involuntarily
Joker,
sometimes.
baby.
Joaquin
I
Phoenix's
guess still
Joker,
gonna get a
that
free
is.
Oh my
weapon over
God.
there.
Yeah.
Why is it getting? Did you just get a free weapon on New Game Plus?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Let's see it. You find your worth in the waking world.
Might as
We
well
could
get
show
one.
this off since it's the only one that hasn't been shown on the stream yet.
Well, I would say if we're like doing a full playthrough, I would say Joey, pick what you would like to run.
Well,
with as well.
we have the ability to buy the other one.
Okay,
too.
all right.
Do that. And I guess we'll grab the blunderbuss because we already have the pistol. Show it off just briefly. This is the other starting weapon. Is the strength version. So
Look at that. That's so sexy.
it is. It's super cool. And you got this. You got that. Let me see. I think there's a means of doing the axe grind, but I don't remember which attack it is because
I'm gonna guess it's one of the transition attacks.
It might be. It's that.
Norwega said the best Soulsborne character ever. I would die for him.
He's great.
First person to ever use the word ilk and be nice, says
Yeah.
the Silvercore.
So no, it's more just the fact that some of the people you bring to the Cathedral Ward conspicuously get like exploded.
Well, you know.
Spoilers. So it's like.
Oh yeah. Also, we don't need the music box anymore.
Yep.
The interesting thing about
Why would
this
he explode
is
people if he's trying to help them though?
Well, he's not doing it.
He's not the one exploding people.
Oh, I
But
see.
anyway, so all the transformation weapons we've seen so far, it's still one-handed when you transform it.
Yeah.
This is the first and
That's
only of the starting
two-handed,
weapons that is a two-handed. When you're doing this, you cannot use your gun or anything in your other hand, but pressing L2 will have its own unique attack, which is this one.
Yeah.
This is, like I said, this one is. I like this one specifically because this attack right here has a lot of reach and propels you forward and it launches enemies.
Yeah.
So it's excellent for crowd clear, and usually the starting weapon is not one that I carry throughout my playthrough.
There was a lot of axe discourse a minute ago. Iara and a couple of other people were talking about really liking the axe.
I love the axe. It's honestly a lot of times it is the one that I go for just because it's usually my vehicle into getting.
Did you
a
just see
different
him
weapon.
do combo? Did you see him just do combo? You just did combo.
Did me do combo?
Yeah, you do combo. You transformed in the middle of a string a couple of times. You do combo.
Yeah, I do. Transform attacks are, like I said, they are usually very powerful.
It's no Kirkhammer, but it'll do, says Norwega.
Oh, yes. Actually, I say oh yes, but
Yeah, I was like,
the Kirkhammer, the Kirkhammer is nice, but it's the worst version of the Ludwig's Holy Blade. It's the pure strength version. By the way, I just wanted to see this. What have you got? You got Moon. You got
Lake.
Oh, Impurity.
I have Moon, Lake, and the one that does stamina.
Let's see. Stamina. Oh,
Circo Duck said 98
no.
Mr. 28 is an idea, a concept, and it will never die. Arise, fellow. Actually, I don't know where I was going with.
If you want to change them up, feel free.
I'm going to take Lake off and put the clockwise.
I was about to ask chat what else we want to talk about, but then I remembered I never quite actually got to answer the question about Nomura. So I don't know if I talked to either of you guys about this, but there was since there's been basically no movement on Kingdom Hearts 3 and Kingdom Hearts 4, in 2 years. First of all, the fan base is on suicide watch following no news at the Game Awards. They were all melting down.
Is one of these spots blank?
No,
confused.
one of them has a moon on it. Go scroll down. Oh no, you
unequipped it. Okay, my bad. That's why I was so confused.
But in a recent interview, it was mostly about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but he did answer a couple of questions about
This
Kingdom
is where
Hearts.
we spin the insight, by the way. This shot.
Oh, got you. I literally had never seen that before.
That's the online bell.
Yeah.
Tetsuya Nomura mentioned something about wanting to basically wrap up the story of Kingdom Hearts, quote, before he retires. And people said, Kingdom Hearts 4 is building toward the series' conclusion in this sense. So a lot of people read that as, oh shit, is he about to retire? I don't think so.
Yeah.
He's 54 years old. But the problem is, it takes like 5 or 6 years to make a video game now.
Yeah.
So if there's another trilogy of Kingdom Hearts games, he'll be pushing 70 by the time that they're done. So by then, yeah, he might want to retire. So people really freaked out about that, but there's really not much. I don't think it was also I don't think it was a mistranslated joke either. I think it was just like, I'm thinking about my career and what I want to do with myself before I stop making video games. Nothing too crazy.
Okay.
Let's chat with this. Let's chat.
So let's see.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yusefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then. If you find anyone who's still, you can assure them there's no place safer.
Oh, yeah?
Please, do me.
Okay. I want to see if you have a certain item. I don't know if you got it.
What are you looking for?
Looking for the monocular. There we go.
Yeah, I have it.
The binoculars.
Oh, there should be.
There should be. So earlier, you can also kind of peek through the. So you may have noticed also her tone a little bit different. And before she was very adamant about nobody can get in, and now she's like, bring people. She's also holding a gun this time, which she wasn't before. So that's
wacky.
That's wacky. She seems very trustworthy.
It's downright wacky. That's what I say. It's downright wacky.
Wait, are you telling me in this video game the guy who looks kind of evil, you want to send him there and not send him the person who sounds good?
Well, first of all,
she's offering a reward.
First of all, her building is full of blood.
What?
And there were literally monsters inside the building. When
Also,
we first got
literally, that's why I'm the way I am.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's.
She said these beasts are not to be feared. The beasts that are killing everybody.
I pressed X to dodge. I don't know why I did that.
I don't know, Joey. You been playing on an Xbox or maybe a PC?
Maybe I've been playing Neo.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Neo
2 fun.
Does this guy have different dialogue now? I can't remember. That guy might come up and attack, but.
Oh, you must be a hunter.
Oh, it's the same dialogue from earlier.
So Joey, you're playing Neo. Which Neo 1 or Neo 2?
Oh shoot!
Oh, he did give you something. Damn.
There we go.
Okay, never mind.
So that's after you beat the boss. Okay, sorry for skipping through that dialogue.
Nah, it's okay.
Because I was trying to get to the point to where he would do this. I thought we were gonna have to load out and come back in.
Okie dokie, we got it.
But perhaps you.
Excellent.
What afflicted me was incurable, but this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate, unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
Thank you, man.
Hey, sounds like he got out.
One way or another. 3 torch. Oh no, it's a hunter's torch too. Yeah. So he gives you the flame sprayer.
Yeah.
This is a
flamethrower. Yeah.
It is a flamethrower. It's.
I like me a flamethrower. I like me a good flamethrower in a video
cool.
game.
It consumes bullets not too fast. However,
I was about to say that was going down slower than I expected it to. Honestly,
it's a little rough without proper investment, but you can do some fun stuff with it.
Excellent. I love fun stuff. I like flamethrowers. I gotta tell you that first like gameplay Tears of the Kingdom trailer where we saw Link had a flamethrower shield.
It's too bad it sucked.
That sure got me excited for a game that wound up not being that great not that interesting.
The game was so boring.
But you can do.
Yeah.
You can put a stick on a stick.
Yeah, I really like when you build the plane and it explodes after 20 seconds of flight because
Oh
otherwise
gosh,
you could break
they've
the
broken
game.
through in here.
Bro, you know something that's real funny?
What?
You see every now and then, like, like kind of, shall we say, methinks the lady doth protest too much marketing. Like, like, oh man, the classic of like explore over 4 levels. Oh, so you got 5 levels.
You got 5
right?
levels, yeah.
This I don't know if you really picked up on this, Joshua.
Yeah.
But they repeated one adage over and over and over and over again in the marketing. This unfamiliar Hyrule. Ayanuma said it in the 10-minute long gameplay reveal. We hope you look forward to exploring this unfamiliar Hyrule.
Well, yes, I'm going to.
Do it.
So yes, as you see, now that we've talking to the man inside the chapel whose name escapes me, and Yosefka, and quotation marks Yosefka, you're given the option to send this lady to either of them. We will choose Udin.
Yeah, because we don't want people to die as quickly.
So this is the thing where if you try to send the girl that direction, she gets killed en route. If you send the girl to the clinic, something else happens to her.
Yeah, some perhaps unfortunate things.
I wonder what could happen to her.
Oh yeah, and this item is
the Bold Hunter's Mark allows you to return at any time without losing your souls.
Mm-hmm.
So you can use it as a quick.
That's your oh shit! I walked into a boss room.
It's the homeward bone for Dark Souls players, or the you wouldn't know because you can just fast travel in Elden Ring for the Elden Ring players.
Well, I mean, not if you're in a boss room.
Yeah, well then.
Yeah, then you're.
Shame.
Yeah, it's weird that there's not an item for that.
It is weird that there's not a dungeon escape, at least. But yeah. Believe that's... Yeah, we'll go back
Cathedral Ward.
Cathedral. I like the cathedrals.
I like the cathedrals in this game. They're very cathedral-like.
Yeah.
they're kind of like cathedrals.
There's exactly one that doesn't try to kill you, and we've already found it.
Oh, that just don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, hey.
There she is.
There's the old bat herself.
Yeah. That is an old bat. That is a good description.
Do you think I owe you something?
Yeah, and she's like, I freaking hate your guts.
Ooh, you think I owe you something just because you helped me? I helped an old woman cross the street.
It's all because we're letting these illegals in.
Yeah, literally.
Ooh, because we're letting people in
because you're
like
tainted
you.
blood.
Don't you come near me.
I know who you are. I'm not going to stab her.
Why not?
She'll get old blood all over my weapon.
It's true.
Stay away from me. I know all your tricks.
Okay. You like this?
It's a pretty cool trick.
It is.
But she's unimpressed because she knows it.
Why are you going this way first?
Nobody's over here yet. Okay. Because this is where a friend will reside
really?
later on. Yeah. But also, did you ever come over here?
I did.
You did?
Oh, I did.
You spoke to this guy? Wait, where is he? Oh,
He's there.
There
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh my gosh!
The easiest dude to parry in the entire damn game.
Oh!
Why are you letting him kill you?
Oh, what do you mean? Oh shoot! He got me! Oh my god! I can't believe this. How could this happen?
It's Joey. It's the wrong guy.
I know. I've realized that now.
Freaking idiot!
Well, you said
it's
I was
friggin' Santa. You're looking for Santa Krampus.
I was looking for Santa Krampus, but he wasn't there, and you said there he is, so I just let him kill me. Darn.
That's right, Joey. It was all Joshua's fault.
Where's Santa Krampus at?
He doesn't spawn yet.
Oh
Why not?
You gotta get play more of the game.
I got good this time.
Literally the easiest enemy to kill in the entire game.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
It's not true. Why is the no? That
Santa
dude
Krampus doesn't spawn immediately.
Santa Man could be here.
Santa could be any one of us.
Santa Krampus doesn't spawn until I think you're like level 30 in base game. So I don't
It
know
doesn't.
what it would be.
It is not. It's not level dependent. I assure you. No,
I thought
I promise.
It was.
It is not.
I thought Santa Krampus was level
Oh my
dependent.
gosh, who's that?
That's not
Doesn't
Santa
matter.
Krampus.
Wooden shield.
Yeah! That's the best item
I
in the
can't
game.
believe you guys still believe in Santa Claus. This is ridiculous.
Well, he's canon to the DC
I honestly
universe.
should have just run the shield during the Papa G fight, and I probably would have won.
No.
Joey would have just said I was a little bitch, but I would have
Shields are bad.
They're not, though.
They're bad in this game.
They're not.
Listen to this description.
Description.
They do not normally employ shields, ineffectual against the strength of
Hey,
beast.
Jacob, I have a question.
Yes.
Shields are nice, but not if they engender
then it says
passivity.
shield is nice, right? You go
Uh-huh.
to the description of the pistol.
Says the pistol's based.
I don't think it does, Joey.
Pistol has quicker draw than a blunderbuss, allowing for speedier responses to attacks.
It literally says nothing positive about the gun.
Yeah, but, you know. So?
Whereas it says shields are nice.
Nobody...
It says that shields are nice with it.
you know
Shields are
what?
nice
Josh
with
was
it,
raising
bro.
some solid points right now,
Shields
Joey.
be nice with it.
I think he just completely destroyed your argument in
My
2
God.
seconds.
I think he did.
Description of the gun, completely neutral.
Okay, but...
Shield?
Counterpoint.
Nice.
Shield
says,
I got a top hat.
nice.
Counterpoint.
I've had the top.
Shield
hat.
says-
Oh my gosh, what is that?
I wonder what that could be.
Actually, you know what? For
you
the
can already
folks,
see it. Yeah.
for the folks back home,
Would you like turn and look at it?
what?
What?
What do you mean? Just look at
Oh
the thing.
my god!
Ah!
We shouldn't be able to see this dude yet.
So this is part of the insight thing we were talking about earlier. Oh, I didn't even know. I've never been grabbed and had enough health to survive.
To not die. Yep.
Yeah, interesting.
Because the only time it
So
happened to
turn
me
around
was
and take a look at
mid-game.
him then. That we're at a safe distance.
Yeah,
He's
so-
up. He's up.
Yeah, he's
I
up.
know. I'm trying to.
He's due up.
I need to just put this in the hotbar.
That's smart.
So these boys are hanging out all around the city, but you can't see them at the beginning of the game.
Yeah,
you can
Cthulhu
only
until
see
later.
them if
Speaking-
your
oh,
insight is high enough.
Yeah. So these guys are another. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. New Game Plus is making it a little bit goofy.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's fine. This is what we're doing this for. But yes, normally they're invisible. And
They're
your insight,
invisiblest.
you can't see them unless your insight is high enough, or if you progress the world
Yeah.
state to a certain point. These guys, their lanterns have eyeballs on them, and they're normally not supposed to do that.
They don't have eyeballs on them at the beginning of the game, you mean?
Yes.
So this is something that this is an effect that we're losing by beginning the game with high insight.
I mean, we can go to the store and spend a bunch if you don't want to.
No, it's not that important. I mean, we've already we've already shown it, so it's not that big of a deal one way or the other. And again, I think a significant percentage of our audience has seen this game before,
Okay.
so it doesn't matter that much. I'm just talking. And again, really, like this is more.
I bet that's why the Bagman isn't there. I bet it's because our insight
It's too
is
high?
Too high.
You think
Oh,
so?
because you're too far gone. He's too scared of you.
I bet, but
you
we'll
know
check
too
it.
much.
We'll check it out later, though. Now, this is a segment that I don't even know how to play normally, because
What do you
this
mean?
is what I do every single time I get here. is I
Really?
just
It's not that
run.
hard.
Yeah,
he just
but-
said he just doesn't know how
It's
to play
just
it.
2 dogs and like 3 regular dudes. You just kill them.
He didn't
You're
say he
right.
couldn't figure it out. He just said that he does not currently know how because he hasn't wasted his time. on
Correct,
it.
because I do this, and then I go here, and then I do this, and then I do this.
God. What a piece of shit.
I wanted to demonstrate it for the audience. You actually don't even have to quit out right there. You can just keep going.
Oh my god.
Well, with New Game Plus damage, and you were taking so much from those dogs, you might not have made it.
Such a coward.
He wasn't a coward. That was tech.
I'm showing content.
He used his insight to completely juke all comers. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Or it says the lanterns also don't have attacks until
Yep.
you see the eyes.
Oh,
This
they
is
don't.
true.
Okay,
Yeah, they
interesting.
Don't. Yeah, those guys can only swing their cane at you until later.
No arcane, and are there like no arcane effects in the world until you have high enough insight?
There
There's
are,
some.
but they're a lot more hidden. It's gonna be really
And
funny
it-
when I die, even though I did all that.
Oh my.
Oh my
gosh,
God, Joey,
I got it though.
Joey sucks at Bloodborne.
So Joey's bad at Bloodborne.
Nah, man.
It's
He
true.
was able to beat the boss. I wasn't.
I can't believe Joey has so little respect for Bloodborne.
I can't believe Joey's gotten the plat 3 or 4 times.
I thought you had gotten it 5 times.
Maybe 5. I haven't. It's been a long time. since I
Maybe
counted.
more.
Maybe more.
There he is.
Imagine. Now who's this guy?
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred. Protege of Master Ligarius.
Master Ligarius.
Hunter of vile
Could
bloods.
that be?
So, what say you?
You don't know.
Our prey might
Yeah, I do.
differ,
Oh.
but we are hunters, the
I
both
do.
of us.
What? You get a cutscene later.
Discuss the things we've learned.
Oh yeah. You know, well, you know about that.
Yeah.
Cooperate.
Oh, very good.
Because he's a friendly
Very
fellow.
good indeed.
Yeah.
Take this to
And he
celebrate our
gives us
acquaintance.
paper.
No paper in Star Wars.
Beast hunting is a
There isn't
sacred
Bloodborne.
practice. May the good blood guide your way.
I'm not gonna lie. When
Or
I
it says
see,
gamers will demand you get good and then bullshit like that.
dude, I'm not gonna lie.
There must be
When
oodles for us
when
to share.
I'm playing a Souls
Go
game
on.
here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And
Piques
then
your
the chat explodes with, "Oh, this guy's best boy." This guy who has like 3 lines. It's like that's the moment where I'm like, okay, yeah, I am on a different
Best
wavelength
boy.
with
Oh,
Souls games.
you're best. Sasaki, you're crazy.
Yeah, like no,
You're
the fact that no,
crazy.
but that's every Souls NPC.
No,
though.
no,
It's
you don't
every
get it.
single Souls NPC is like 3 lines of dialogue. People are like, oh yeah, man. Once you
You-
look at the codex, that character's like super interesting. And I'm like, I hate.
This is
You
the-
need more. You need more insight to understand where I'm coming from.
It's like My Hero Academia. My favorite is the Invisible Girl.
As you know,
My favorite is the girl with the headphone jacks.
yeah.
of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral,
Not the one we were in.
and that counselors of the old church reside.
Yeah, I bet if we went there, we'd see some blood healing taking place.
If you seek blood
That sounds
healing,
sick.
Yeah.
That sounds sick and
Church is
also
willing.
lit.
You should pay them a visit.
He used the
Bergenworth.
terms.
What term did he use?
Place
No,
of
you
learning.
were using the terms.
And the tomb
Oh,
of the
I
gods.
said sick and lit?
carved
Yeah.
out
Okay.
below Yharnam.
You have now related to the Utes.
I was giving you psychic damage. I was inflicting frenzy.
Yeah.
Scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can
So
be
it can
traced
be
back to Bergen.
pretty easily missed if you just don't talk to
Today,
him
the
or you don't pay
college lies
attention.
deep within a
But
tangled web.
he kind of just outlined
Abandoned and
the
decrepit.
beginning of the lore
Yes.
of this world.
Yes.
The Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground.
I didn't miss this. I know I missed a lot, but I did not miss this.
He basically was saying that scholars were chilling out with the tombs underneath the town, which is the Chalice dungeons. And they found some holy blood down there, and we're like, this stuff's really
Let's
good.
drink it, yeah.
This stuff's really good. We need to heal people with this blood that we found underground
In a tomb.
in
Yeah.
a tomb.
Clearly didn't work out so well for the people in the tombs if they're
The
dead.
old blood.
Nah, man, it helped.
It was good stuff.
Sorry, I glanced at my phone a second ago. I was looking at a text message, but I also glanced at Twitter and saw pretty funny notifications. Thank you for choosing Amtrak. No problem. There are no other trains.
Yeah.
So annoying to, yeah, then I saw this
the
because
hell?
Gene Park said it was so annoying to hear this while trapped for hours in the 7th circle of hell that was Penn Station today.
Yeah, yeah.
I believe there was a chest up there, but you've already gotten the item out of it, so it doesn't
Yep.
matter.
Either.
Like when airplanes say it, you know, we know you have a lot of options. So
Yeah.
thank you for choosing Delta or whatever. Isn't Spirit like? Aren't they going out of business or something? I feel like I saw headlines about that.
Oh, hi there.
You're telling me the worst airline, infamous for how it's the worst, is going out of business.
So well, part of their deal is like their whole business model is basically just that like a base ticket is the cheapest of all.
Yeah.
You can't
do anything.
Well, no, it's like you can get an equivalent
That was a rare
experience to any other airline for essentially equivalent money, but just you're basically there. It's like making microtransactions.
Yeah, exactly.
So really, if you psychologically toughed your way through it, I can just get a cheaper flight without any frills that I don't care about. But you felt like you were being conned.
Yeah.
It's like that one. Was it JCPenney or there was something a number of years ago where the executives of one of those types of department stores, like did a campaign that was like about making our pricing quote more honest.
Yeah.
And they dropped the whole like $sign and then 99 cents. They just rounded everything up.
Yeah.
And it was like universally reviled. It was a massive failure because people felt like the prices went up, even though they didn't.
No, man, there's a really interesting one about, there's a really interesting case study because, you know how, like, in Europe, when they show their prices for things, taxes included?
Yeah.
The reason that the U.S. hasn't adopted something like that, there's actually a lot of research that's gone into this about the pros and cons of both sides. And it shows that actually the way that basically that humans interact with sales tax is that the studies have shown that people can quantify that sales tax and what it's going to cost them, like in their heads as they're looking at it in most cases, right? And they can go, okay, so that's going to cost about this much, you know, adding like $2 on. But the placebo of seeing the lower price is actually it gets people to buy more, and that's the reason why, is because it actually it brings about more sales that way. As weird as it sounds, but they've looked into it, and it's not because someone goes, it costs less than it does in Europe. It's just because not seeing it doesn't make you want to buy it, basically.
Sasaki says, this sign can't stop me because I can't read. Yep. The town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. So we heard talk of old Yarnum from earlier, the old town.
That got burned down.
Yep. The old town seemingly walked away and beneath regular Yarnum.
Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
What are you going to do about it?
At once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only.
No, what are you then?
They are of no harm to those alone. Turn back, for the hunter will face the hunt.
Why?
Yeah, you can see the regular shenanigans back there. This is the area that was locked off and still on fire.
Your town sucks, dude.
And you got a bunch of
Zambambos.
Like, not quite werewolf, but like half beasts.
Oh, 69 damage. Very nice.
I want to die.
Very nice.
I saw you through the smoke because I knew you were there.
I saw you because I have precognition. I saw you because lock-on is the ultimate unifier.
Well, it is unless it janks out and you lose a lock-on someone who's 2 feet away from you for reasons.
This is true.
Which happens a lot in this game.
I mean, we saw it happen earlier with in like that first mosh pit of enemies.
Yeah, that's a Souls game originality.
It's gotten better, but
well, yeah, because they had made Sekiro and they had to.
I think honestly, like most games with lock-ons have that issue. Like it comes up in Kingdom Hearts, it comes up in Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
Like it's everywhere. It's just something that's very hard to perfect because there's no reliable way to predict exactly what the player wants to do, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's usually the less collision the better, because you get in a situation like this and it's like,
whoa!
I don't know what this solution is. Personally.
Seeing game developers have been working on it for about 24 years now. I don't think anybody does.
Getting these items that
whoa!
Hi, friend.
Getting these items that we don't need because it's instinctual.
Lower level, yeah.
Yes, man was talking to us, and I hadn't seen head nor tail of him. And he's doing a whole lot of yapping.
A whole lot of yapping, and I'm not doing much listening.
I'm waiting for the bass to drop, but Joey's walking backwards, so the bass hasn't dropped
because
yet.
we're getting attacked.
They said that they said we're a good hunter. He said we got the mark of the best hunters.
He did say that. He said,
I like to be praised by my video games.
Me too.
You're player 1, therefore you're.
Oh yeah, I love to hear that. I love to hear that.
The top of the screen, that little purple thing that's popping up, that's gonna come later on. But that is poison.
Oh, trust me, it'll come up later on.
It sure will. Actually,
This is a surprise tool we'll use later.
This is a surprise tool in a swamp that will help us later.
This is the solution for later.
Whoa!
I never used one.
A swamp?
Slow your roll.
I never used.
There's a swamp in this game.
You mean to tell me there's a swamp in this Miyazaki game? He said we're a good hunter.
I like the idea. I'm with you, Joshua. Tank poison. Heal through poison.
So yes, the gimmick in this zone is there's a man up there.
It's really fun.
And he's a man with a machine gun. I got what you were doing, Joshua.
I was waiting, and Joey wasn't running forward.
I wasn't doing it because I'm a gamer.
No, just run. It's way more fun to play this not like a bitch and just to run through it.
Correct. That's what I usually do.
Well, we're on New Game Plus. Are you taking like real damage that you wouldn't take otherwise?
You take a lot of damage from him.
You do, but it's fine because I know the way.
You
Now,
know the way.
Where there?
There he
Oh
be.
yeah,
ghoul.
A bigger ghoul. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nice. I don't think I've ever gotten grabbed
All
by
right.
that.
So anyway,
ever.
Well, this is so that I can demonstrate the poison.
Yes,
effect.
Oh
exactly.
yes. How could I forget?
So-
I'm gonna tell you right now, with the cane, you just mash. You can kill him
Correct.
immediately with just mashing. That's Dex
So,
builds
yes,
are superior.
As per usual, your health it drains. Whatever. You drink an antidote. You eat an antidote. You eat a pill.
Yeah, I think that's more like a pill. You're munching on a little aspirin.
You're like yummy,
there.
yummy, yummy.
Yum, delicioso.
I'm gonna pound back this. Pound back this Tylenol.
So you wait. Okay, yeah, you did not get. No. Ah! So you probably either went there and dropped down, or you went in here, right? I would imagine.
Yeah.
So there are a few
Joey's got
ways.
tech?
Well, there's a few ways around this, but there is. Oh gosh, it's been a while. Okay, you go over here. You can hide right here. Let him stop shooting because I gotta. Oh no, this is the stairs. Where? It's the drop.
It's right there. I know the one. I've done this.
If you land on that, you don't die. Die.
That's an
Speaking of
interesting
die.
theory.
Don't die.
Speaking
no,
of dying.
it was. I was supposed to land on the thing right below it, but I got scared. I got scared. This is important. And you say you got this, but did you sell the weapon that you get here?
Oh, is there a weapon?
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay.
I should have sold it.
Should have sold it.
Marinated octopus, I get it. Literally seeing the lower price in front of your face does something to your brain, I guess. Though I wouldn't know, cause Australia.
Yeah. No, that was an interesting one. That came up in economics class. And it was just something that, on trips to Europe and other places, I was like, I wonder why we don't do that, or why they do it and we don't. I mean, or why they, or Lord,
Sure.
why they don't do it the way we
Yeah,
do,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, it's
Why doesn't everybody do it the way America
Oh,
does it?
I literally said the opposite of that. Oh, thank you, Machine Gun Man. Based Machine Gun Man.
Wow.
You
Woof.
think you still have dreams?
I gotta be honest.
I gotta love New Game Plus.
That was bad, I know.
I gotta be honest, I've been on this earth a couple decades, pretty much out of dreams.
I have not been killed by that Machine Gun Man.
Well, it wasn't really the Machine Gun Man as much as...
Was there a bullet in your corpse?
I don't know. I
think there were several. Norwega said, have you guys played the Illuminate update of Helldivers 2?
A bit.
Joshua and I played a couple of matches of the Illuminate update.
Before then, I came home for Christmas and I didn't have my PC.
Yeah,
so.
we played literally the night the update dropped. Like we were actually we were downloading the patch during the Game Awards.
Yeah.
And very effective. We are under effing attack right now.
Yeah, that was really good. I played it a bit day after with one of my other buddies too, and dude, the regular bog standard just like 50 cal machine gun stratagem is so good against those guys. It is broken. You got it.
You did it.
There you go.
That's what it was.
He's gaming.
He gamed.
So we're good now.
Dancing Delta 40.
He goomed. He gamed.
See, even he died.
He didn't goon.
No, I didn't say he didn't goon.
You literally said that.
I said he goomed. He gamed and goomed. He gammed.
I feel like I did come down here.
Well. Oh, I'm stuck. But I'm not stuck.
Mayhap you got killed the way Joey's about to get killed.
This is where you use the whip, my friend.
You're right. I whiffed that.
Because they get staggered by the whip long enough to where they can't attack you, and you just spam.
I believe... I thought there were the other beasties down here.
No, this is why
God, another thing is I always play with my brightness higher.
Yeah.
And I'm like
I go for atmospheric lighting on my first.
With us not using the webcams, I can swap the lights around. Give me just a second.
Yeah, I go for atmospheric. Oh no.
Oh,
well,
okay.
You're done having fun.
Yeah.
Okay, switch weapons if you can. You have another weapon equipped. Just switch.
It's got no. It's not upgraded any.
Who cares? You'll be fine. Just get good. See? You're simply handling
That's so no damage.
Wah.
What do you mean, wah?
Cry. Just be better.
I'm sorry that. I'm sorry you don't maintain your weapons or have a proper
just
backup weapon.
kamikazed right on top of them.
Okay, yeah, eyes are adjusting.
The eyes are on the inside now.
turned off most of the way.
Dude, lock on before you use the Molotov.
No, because it doesn't work so well with the lock on something.
It works better than just spamming it. It's literally more to do the gun. Just grab it and run.
No, I'm doing this. I'm just using the durability. Screw it.
If you blow up my weapon.
Your weapon can get repaired.
No,
it's
it
fine.
can't. It's so Jover.
So what you missed, Jacob, is it said weapon at risk.
I saw it just as I was walking away. Weapon.
It is the dumbest mechanic in Souls games.
Yeah. So did that other guy just leave, or did he die?
No, he walked up the stairs, I think.
Okay. So yes, this game has the Dark Souls 1 system of weapon durability, which is just your weapon has a durability, and you got to repair it occasionally. When it's at risk, it will do less damage, and when it breaks, it does virtually no damage.
Yeah.
It's got enough to stay for at least this part. And if not, whatever, it'll get...
I just always, whenever it goes weapon at risk, I just die. I just kill myself.
This is why you gotta have at least...
I must have just missed that corpse, because I totally came down this area. Like, I remember opening that chest.
Oh, so you guys found a weapon? Or?
It's just
yeah, I'm killing
spear.
this guy, but it's... So, to give us time to look. So, yes, we have acquired a weapon we can't equip because you don't have
you mentioned the rifle spear a minute ago and said it sucks, right?
Yeah, I don't like it. So the rifle spear, it is a spear and you can turn it into a longer spear. It's unique because it is a shotgun as well as spear, and that's kind of cool, but I think it's lackluster, and I can't really show it off.
I honestly think spears suck in basically every Souls game.
Somebody in chat was saying that a few minutes ago.
It's honestly, I can't think of a good spear in a Souls game off the top of my head.
Somebody else said the same thing like 10-20 minutes ago, that all spears in these games suck.
Somebody got the chard.
Yeah, the chard looks better. I switch back and forth.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna go and check on something really quick. But how do you guys feel about potentially pizza for dinner?
Sounds good. Pizza.
All right. I'm gonna go and check and see if there's like anything else that would be better. It would be easy, but probably pizza.
Yeah, and we were talking about earlier about how defense doesn't really matter except for niche instances, which is true. As far as that goes, if you need good fire resistance, the Chard Hunter set is really good.
Yeah, you go Yarnum Hunter for regular, Chard for fire, and then you go one of the church outfits for arcane. That's basically all you need.
Just as I'm getting ready to leave, I thought of something I wanted to ask Joey about, but you know what? I'm gonna ask anyway, and I'll just listen to VOD about it later.
I went the wrong way up here.
Ooh, yeah, you're in some trouble here.
This is Gun City, and there's also an NPC hunter here that I'm not gonna bother
NPC hunter here. I exploited that shit.
Wow, I can't believe it.
Because he doesn't follow you past that staircase.
Correct.
Can they not?
I 100%.
Oh, they can climb up. Yeah.
He's coming. They climb now.
Are you gonna go fight him right now?
No,
your weapon's at risk.
No, I'm not. I'm going past him.
Okay.
I'm going past him because okay, sorry. So we're being pursued, but up there is the top where the guy that's shooting at you is, right? You can go up there, you can confront him and fight him. You can come back later a different way and he won't attack you, and you can have a conversation with him.
Interesting.
Yes, but that's...
later on he'll have calmed down a little. He's not so angry anymore.
Well, it's because you come to this way, so that was the way from Yarnum, and he immediately sees you. You can come from the back, and he's just like, oh, you're like me. You're chilling.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're being chilling.
This is the room that killed me the most in Uncharted 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a big room, and you can't really hear it, but there's a lot of people down there.
There's a lot of demons down there.
There's a lot of gosh dang demons. There's a man hanging from the ceiling, but we don't worry about that because there are too many enemies in here to stick around.
Yeah, and they will aggro you like anywhere in this area for whatever reason. Like in most places in a Souls game, it's like you have to get really close to an enemy, but like for whatever reason here, it's basically all of the enemies in this like chapel all coming.
Boy, I'm glad you were playing because I absolutely would have botched that jump you just made a second ago.
It took me years.
Sasuke Pro is freaking out, I assume, about the information that you can talk to the dude at the top of the tower with the machine gun.
Oh, are you talking? Yeah. So it has to be.
I'll be right back.
Okay. If you beat Dark Beast Parl. Dark Beast Parl, there's a door behind him that allows you to come back into this zone.
Yep.
And if you haven't fought the powder kegger man up there, I forget his name, If you haven't fought him, you can, or I think as long as you haven't killed him, maybe.
Interesting.
But you can come back through this way and go back and talk to him, and he'll be chill with you. He'll give you some lore, he'll give you some items.
Yeah.
Some good stuff.
Dark Peace Parl is one of the few bosses, I think, that I fought that, because he's the guy down at the bottom of Old Yarnum, right?
No, Dark Beast Parl is optional.
Oh, okay.
Did you fight an electric beast?
Maybe?
It's like a big...
Yes, I fought him.
Big skeleton.
Yeah, outside the prison.
Yes.
Yeah, I fought him.
Okay.
That was the one boss I first tried. That was the one boss I first tried.
That's one of those fights that I kind of like. If it happens, it happens, but most of the time it doesn't happen first try for me. Usually I struggle, but sometimes
I think that one you can summon a guy. I forget.
Probably.
I think you can summon a guy, and I summoned him, and like I barely took damage. It was like the summon guy was gone.
At least it isn't Dark Souls 2 durability, says Neurawega. The difference is in that game, it's very oppressive. It's very oppressive.
That was a joke, by the way.
It's very oppressive, but it refills at a bonfire, so it has a mechanical purpose for being there, even though it sucks most of the time. In this game, it's just an annoyance.
Where did your I didn't realize you had lost all the other echoes. I thought you got them back.
I spent.
Oh, you spent them.
I thought I did. Maybe
I
not.
wasn't paying attention clearly.
Or I might have died. I don't remember. But anyway, this is part of the accessories.
You're level 80. You definitely spent some.
Our little goobers, you can give them different outfits. This is the first one we found.
That's funny.
The inhabitants of the stump appear to have an interest in adornment. Why not let them be happy and revel as babes, even if it is bloody messenger things? They don't know. They're just having a good time.
I could have sworn I jumped over here when I was.
You might have made this jump.
Yeah, I think I made this one.
What kind of pizza should I order, gang?
I just don't want onions or peppers.
Yeah,
preferably.
Onions suck.
What should I order?
Oh,
onions set off my gag
reflex. Chat.
Onions.
No, don't you dare let chat decide what pizza I eat, you bastard.
First person to drop
ritual blood. That's important for dumb stuff.
First person to drop a $50 super chat. Your heinous pizza order will be placed.
Oh God.
That's not real. Don't actually do that.
Don't do that, please.
Don't do that.
No. Wait.
Yeah, so I didn't give.
Right, Sablong and Norwega both said order Hawaiian. I actually like Hawaiian pizza.
I like Hawaiian pizza, but I ate it a lot in college and kind of
need to take a break
on it. Yeah.
I don't like pineapple, period. So obviously the pizza doesn't appeal to me.
I see.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they're walking away.
I'm one of those sadistic bastards though who doesn't do Canadian bacon with Hawaiian pizza. I just do pepperoni.
I see. This weapon has bad durability, so this is going to be a sprint fest.
Just sprint, yeah. I mean,
I love sprinting. I used to sprint all the time back in the day when I
did.
sprinted in races.
You sprinted professionally.
I sprinted professionally. They paid me a lot when I was in high school to sprint.
It's you just take a right up here.
I didn't even sprint. I ran cross country.
Time to game.
Jump scare warning. Boing, boing, boing. Jump scare warning. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
You knew the jump scare was coming and you still got hit.
I didn't think it would hit me.
What did Norwega say like 30 minutes ago?
That was a cool shot.
I thought I was immune.
I've never seen him go that far.
I didn't know he was chasing me still.
Yeah,
oh
holy crap.
He can't climb ladders.
Run.
Norwega, Circo Duck earlier said, how many times have you played Bloodborne? A lot of times. So that means you're good at it, right?
Right.
You're right. This was after you were talking about platting it 4 times.
You got, yeah. Yeah.
I'll play it exactly once, I think. I am enjoying it more than I enjoyed any of the Souls, like the 3 Souls games. The trilogy, that is.
Hang on, what does my mom said? She's talking about that cat.
The cat again?
That damn cat again.
That damn cat just ain't no damn good, you know what I'm saying?
All right, so no Hawaiian.
Okay, my mom...
A large cheese pizza just for myself.
No, don't do it, Kevin McAllister, you bastard.
No, I was gonna say, I'll order just a Hawaiian pizza for myself.
My mom was texting me to inform me that the cat that's hanging around the house doesn't have balls.
Interesting.
So it's either fixed or female.
Or it's a female.
Oh,
that's a female.
I'll show that guy off in a second.
Yeah, no, go ahead and go back to the lantern, though.
You gotta do that.
That's a female.
That's a female. A female spy?
A female? No, you have to say it right. A female spy.
Shrooms. Oh, yes. How do you guys feel about mushrooms?
Mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm fine with mushrooms. Okay, all right. That's part 1 of the pizza. So far, all we got is the pizza's got mushrooms.
It's got cheese, pineapple, and mushroom.
No, God,
pineapple,
no.
mushroom.
Don't do this to me.
Okay, yeah, and this is where you go to repair weapons. It sucks and it's stupid and doesn't need to be. No, I'm not repairing that.
Yeah, repair the shield!
I'm not doing that.
Yeah. I now have to be the biggest shield defender, even though I literally only used it when I couldn't figure out parry windows.
Stupid.
I used it on like 3 boss fights.
Circo Duck says can't eat pizza anymore, but I liked the Costco combo pizza. Circo Duck, is it a dietary thing, or is it simply that you have eaten one too many pizzas in your time and you cannot go back?
I know a couple of people like that, where it was just, I ate way too many pizzas over like a short period of time.
This was the first time that today was the first time I've eaten Slim Chickens in, what is it, like a year and a half, and not wanted to, not like
That's good.
it.
No, dude, I had bad memory taste association from food poisoning for it was just beer in general, because I got it from a Christmas dinner at my school, like like the special like end of term dinner.
Yeah.
And it was like bad
you didn't
turkey.
buy the tomb process? Oh yeah. Duh.
What?
I'm buying this outfit.
Okay, cool, good. Cool.
Because I like the... Well, I can't even buy the good version of it, so I'm going to wait.
Wow, can't even buy the good version of it.
Dude, you have a bunch... You're sitting on a bunch of echoes you could just use.
Yeah, but that's his clothing. Why would I do that?
Okay, even though that's literally what it's best for. Okay. But I got it from like Bad Turkey during a Christmas dinner, but then I went out to a bar with a few of my friends after said Christmas dinner and had like 2 beers. And so when I started developing symptoms of food poisoning, I didn't like throw up a ton, but I like started feeling bad, and the last taste in my mouth, I hadn't brushed my teeth yet, so in my mouth I still like tasted beer. So like ever since, I just, for whatever reason.
So this poor bastard I'm beating to death with a hammer.
It, though.
This is called a wandering... Oh gosh. Did I put it up here? No, I didn't. I'm gonna put the zoom in.
It's like the spiders you see in Elden Ring that have either the blue or the red.
Well, there's So,
hey, gang.
So this is a wandering madness.
Yeah.
They are made up of faces and hair, and they give you items when you kill them.
Yeah, it's usually bloodstones.
They are the Titanite lizard equivalent from Bloodborne.
My problem with Slim Chickens was this was last summer when we were shooting the mystery LP that still hasn't been announced. And I got that for lunch, and it was like, it wasn't just that like, I was a little sick like when it happened. Like a switch flipped on me having COVID symptoms in the middle of eating that.
Yeah.
It was crazy how fast it came on. It was crazy how fast I went from normal to I think I might be dying.
Yeah, it wasn't like that for me, but no, I couldn't, I had to, whenever I drank alcohol, I only drank, like, stouts. Like, I could drink other, like, non-beer, but the only, like, beer-type derivative product I could drink was, like, really strong stouts, and that was it.
Gotcha. Circo Duck said it's allergies. That's what allergies. Allergies is what I meant by dietary. Yeah, cannot eat pork anymore.
Yeah, my mother's allergic to dairy, and it really sucks for her.
The chicken had COVID. Oh no, it's certainly possible.
I know. And also, we just got a hunter's torch. It's like the regular torch, except it scales.
Better, yeah.
It's bad.
What?
But it's there.
Why are you saying it's bad, Joey?
It's bad, but you can beat the game with fists if you want to, so who cares? There is a man on YouTube who goes by the name of Lobo Jr., and I saw him beat this game on Max New Game Plus, fist only, no damage. Not no damage, but like he didn't use healing vials for bosses.
Oh,
so it took just a little bit of damage. Just a small damage.
One of the DLC bosses, I think, took him like an hour and a half.
Oh god,
it's good stuff.
Dude's crazy. To be completely fair, beating a boss in Dark Souls can take like 20 minutes for a single try because getting from a lantern to the boss is like ridiculous in this game.
Yeah.
This one's not that bad about it. There is one...
You're fast in this game.
There is one boss fight where you have to go up 4 elevators in this game. Thankfully, I beat that one like second try.
Are you talking about the weirdo?
Yeah.
The weirdo.
Bro,
the sole weirdo in the universe of Dark Souls.
It was so annoying.
I have so many words about that bastard. None of them are good.
No, the weirdo, it's such a weird fight because, like, no, I looked it up after... I died more than once. It was like 2 or 3 times. But I looked it up after the second try because I was like, this weird phase that starts halfway through the fight, I'm like, how do I win with this, right? And then I finally found online, oh, it's temporary. Because I always died before it was over because I just assumed that was second phase. And I was still trying to, like, fight it, right?
Yeah.
And then I found out, oh, just run in a circle until that's over. And I was like, oh, that's dumb.
It is.
Hey Joey, I'm double checking. You're no go on banana peppers or green peppers for you.
No permits
I don't
means
like
no
'em.
go.
I'm sorry.
No
It's a
permits
texture.
means no go.
Give me. I'm gonna go design my pizza profile.
It's a texture thing for me, similar to
Yeah, it's- no,
onions,
it's
but
fine.
the difference is like with those, I don't really like them, and I'll push them away. And onions, it's like if I take a bite, I'll
die.
jump out a window.
Yep, I'm right there with you, buddy. No, it was like a childhood thing of like if my burger came with an onion in it, like it would ruin my day.
The burgie. Big onions. Oh yeah, these guys actually we'll just demonstrate because who cares?
Yeah, they'll
these guys will disappear. They'll go.
What are the ones in Elden Ring called? I forget.
The scarabs.
Yeah, scarabs.
Yeah, but in Elden Ring, that game is bloated with so many worthless scarabs.
Dude, seriously.
That you forget that
You forget to go after every
the
single
game
one,
never
'cause
tells
it devalues them.
The game doesn't tell you there's good scarabs.
Yeah, and for a while. It's just the ones
No,
that
it
give you
doesn't-
back
it-
your flasks,
it
and then
doesn't-
randomly
You guys
they
are saying
start dropping.
scarabs. What is activating in my brain?
You
give me scarabs,
and I'll
give you a
cheat
token.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like something was like it was like a sleeper agent. Something
got
was being
this.
awakened in me.
Well, you want to pass it off after you beat this again?
Perhaps.
Okay, cool.
Let me.
Because you're gonna beat this first try.
That was going to be my proposal.
Yeah, I don't
was
think-
after the next boss.
I don't
but
think
I
I
don't
will
think
beat
that's
the
going to
first
happen.
You got this. Well, this is the next boss.
No, I meant him beating it on his first try.
He's
like
gonna
you
beat
just
it
said.
on his first try, dude. This one's not bad. Granted, this is one of the ones I used to shield on. And
Oh, this
Joey's
is the
too
one.
much
This
of
is the one that's just like it's just a basic bitch beast because he's at the very bottom of the city in the oldest church, right?
He's just a dog.
So he is not happy because he's blood starved. So if we throw some blood right there, it'll demonstrate that he
interesting.
He is like nom 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 nom. I love blood.
Brilliant. It's just like Monster Hunter, right?
Yeah, except I whiffed it. You can use that. Is he about to explode? No, he's not.
No, he doesn't explode till way later.
I didn't think so, but he gets an attack.
Yeah, this guy's main detail is that he
loves to do that.
He loves to go.
Fast.
He's very slippery.
Fast move is probably Migs.
Woman.
Woman to become.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
oh, this car's gonna
About
hit
70
40
quid for this Toyota
70
Camry
quid
too.
for this Toyota Camry. That's gonna go full cut on my power, mate.
There you go.
Oh yeah, and as you see, he doesn't have a cape. That's his loose skin.
Yeah, it's his loose
It's cool
skin.
stuff.
It's a good boss design.
This is a really cool game that's very gross.
Yeah.
I love it.
Sometimes it's good to be gross.
Oh,
It-
no,
I-
it's- mean,
it
it's
is.
It's like.
It's like it's
the
also
the Mormon dude who works on Doom. It's like, well, the demons are the bad guys. So what's the problem?
yeah.
That's one of my favorite sound bites ever. I don't get what the problem is. The demons are the bad guys.
Yeah, the thing is also, it's like, as far as like I love gore and stuff and gross, designs and whatnot, but it's like, it's never been more relevant in this, where it's like, it's there for a reason,
Yeah. Should probably spend some time.
I mean, we could, but it doesn't affect this fight in any capacity.
Well, yeah, I was just
Well,
thinking
aside
before
from
we get
the-
deeper into the game.
The frenzy stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I don't know. It's fun this way.
Hey Joe, you want a sandwich?
A sandwich?
Yeah.
I could go for it. I could go for a sandwich.
You usually get the chicken bacon ranch, don't you?
I do. That or the parm. Either one works for
Alright.
me. Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice.
Yeah, this fight I did use a shield. I'll be honest.
He's gonna scream. Now we're in phase 2, where
Yeah.
he's kind of gooey, and he's got poison to his
Well, you're
attacks.
fighting this gooey, poisony flesh beast. Let's talk some more about food. First, I got a large pizza.
Oh,
I got
large pizza.
A large pepperoni with chicken, mushrooms.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot to put a poison-resistant outfit on before this.
Yeah.
What a shame. But
alright.
yes, pepperoni.
Pepperoni, chicken, mushrooms, and an additional Parmesan. So kept it simple on that one. Is that acceptable to everybody?
Yeah.
All right, then Joshua, how about we make one more medium pizza,
Yeah,
and you decide what's on this.
Give.
Go right ahead. So there you go. Build us one medium pizza.
Oh, Hammond.
Between Joey's gonna have a sandwich, I might get a pasta, and then a large
been
pizza
grabbed!
and a medium pizza will probably do us. Just like how Joey's about to be done in by this beast.
Okay, this one's just no. He's not.
Well, I got
was
grabbed
almost
and
done.
poisoned.
This fight's not that bad.
He was almost done in by it. Munch. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Poisoned
now that's
again.
bad. Yeah,
Ah.
that's, okay, yeah, this is.
Munch and crunch those
Once
painkillers.
again, one of the niche uses of outfits is poison res for this guy.
I will say that poison doesn't hurt near as much on New Game Plus.
I'm seeing that.
Yeah, because I mean, you just have more
I
health.
think-
Yeah, I guess it doesn't scale.
It doesn't scale. No.
Interesting.
It's actually, this fight is pretty brutal on lower difficulties because one hit, puts you down to half health. And then if you have the poison status effect, there's a pretty good chance you die before you even realize
You go to hell before you die.
Yeah, or before you can get to a safe location.
And it's about to initiate the annoying part of this fight. So far, it's been pretty basic, but he's going to explode in a second.
That's part of the reason I also use a shield on this fight is to avoid poison.
When he dashes like that, it'll unlock the camera sometimes.
Yep. Yeah, poison ain't bad when you have this much health.
It's crazy because I'm looking in the corner and I'm seeing how fast it's going, and I'm thinking I mean, I understand that it's not nearly as bad as it is in the normal game, but I'm thinking that's actually a really aggressive poison by the standards of of most video.
Well, yeah,
games.
no, but by the standards of Souls games,
no vegetables.
If you want to add great black olives, blue olives,
okay.
Blue
olives added. Blue olive install.
The blue olive supreme.
So this, I didn't talk about it. So the reason his face sucks is now he's spewing with poison, just being in proximity.
Yeah, that's what killed me. Like I think again, I died to most of these bosses a handful of times, and that's what killed me on this one. I think every time I died to it was that I didn't realize it was a poison cloud until like the third time I fought it.
Yeah, I must have between the two beats is in trouble.
Whoa! I didn't recover fast enough.
Okay.
We need Molly. Get Molly over here.
I could just tune it out like that.
Josh, honestly, do it. You got plenty of bullets.
Did I watch?
I bought like 1,000 bullets. You're good, dude.
Joshua, did I watch Molly's game with you?
No.
Molly's game? Okay, that might have to be what we watch tonight, actually.
Okay. Sounds horrible.
No, it's a Aaron Sorkin written directed joint. I watched it on
poison.
I actually watched it.
Poison.
Look at that, more antidotes. Crazy.
Yep.
I watched it on an airplane when I was going to Odyssey, actually, earlier this year. And then I was like, I knew I watched it with Mom and Dad, and I couldn't remember if you were here when I watched it or not. So that's a solid one.
Spinach or basil, both good choices.
Yeah. Rune Relation says the fight where you learn to dance, dodge, parry, or just hit hard. Yeah, I was dodging like crazy during that fight.
Marinated Octopus said, for some reason, this boss theme always reminded me of the 1984 Dune theme. Joey, have you watched 1984
No, we
Dune
still haven't
yet?
rolled it yet.
Okay.
It's number 1 in the dice roll, and we haven't rolled it.
But Joey, I got to know about something
some
else you
levels.
recently rolled, because you had to sit through more movie 43.
Hey, look, there she is.
I
don't. This might be fake news. I don't think that she stands here until you. I don't think she stands here until New Game Plus.
Notice
that,
that
no, she doesn't do it
because this is where you.
That's your grave.
This is where you New Game Plus. This is where you bad ending.
Yeah, that's where you bad ending.
Hey, girl, what's poppin'?
That's Rainbow Road.
Notice that Joey is
this
dodging
grave stands
the
in
question.
memory of a hunter I once knew.
Shut up, Sasaki.
He remained strong, and eventually saw the light of dawn.
Yep, now she's doing different dialogue.
I pray that you found meaning and comfort in the waking world. Very well, let me
do my thing. Thank you, girl. Actually, out of curiosity, I need you to look away, Josh.
Okay.
I need you to look away.
Why?
I need you to look away.
No, I'm not going to.
I'm not going to do anything that messes
This is my
your
save
game
file,
up.
you
It
bitch.
is, I know. I'm not going to mess anything up.
Okay, then do it. Do it, you coward.
I'm looking away, Joey. I'm listening.
No, you can watch. Oh no!
What have you done?
Jacob, because it's not online, we can't do it.
Oh, we can't coon!
No!
Shit!
No! Hang on a minute.
I wonder if I wonder if that's still, because there are certain online features still function even if even if you aren't PlayStation Plus. I bet that will still work.
Let's see.
Joey's so desperate to
I'm so
Joey's
sad.
doing anything he can to avoid talking about movie 43 right now.
I mean,
so movie 43 sucks.
Cool.
Use your words, Joey.
Yep. he can't do the Coom dungeon.
Oh, we can't go to the fun dungeon. All right.
people are reacting.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, now hand me the controller.
Before I talk
hand
about
me that bat, Jordan said. I'm sure I can figure it out.
Before I talk about movie 43, since that we'll be here for a few hours talking about it.
Few hours.
A few hours, a rough estimate. So,
you know what? I'm gonna go and buy this.
We got a couple of people know. Sablong says, "What the hell is what is movie 43?" However, Marinated Octopus, movie 43. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
So there's nothing else left to do down here.
No,
right?
there's not. You can just go back to Cathedral.
That's what I thought.
Norawega says, "Oh God, not movie 43." And Captain CJ97 says, "Movie 43." Understandable Ruby talk, peeking through fingers. I'm not sure what that means exactly.
I don't know what that means either.
So
genuinely, that's a throwback and a half.
So before we talk about that, so this is what I attempted to do just now. Okay, so we've not gotten into Chalice dungeons yet, but there is a set of dungeons that are ones that are in the game by default that are handcrafted. You would be remiss if you thought they were all procedurally generated because they suck. But there are other ones that are randomly generated. And whenever you make a randomly generated dungeon, it has a code.
You have to give it a seed, like you do in Minecraft.
Exactly.
I love Minecraft.
You have a seed. And speaking of seeds,
now we're going to talk about Final Fantasy VIII, huh?
Thinking of
shut
up. The way
up.
he said seeds there sounded like the way I always imagined him having to say seeds in that game for it to make sense.
Speaking of seed,
see, he said it like Ultimisia would say it.
The best. So. There are plenty of fun ones that people have found.
Ouchie.
You know what I mean, right, Josh? It was just kind of a vibe the way he said seed.
Yeah, I know.
There is a Chalice dungeon that is you spawn in, and somewhere in the dungeon, enemies die instantly, giving you like 83,000 souls.
What?
Yes!
And that's repeatable.
What the?
You just have to load.
No, it can't be that simple.
It is that simple. But the kicker is the seed.
Oh, no.
The seed is CUMMFPK. So everybody talks about going to the cum zone or the cum chalice.
Today we sip from the chalice of cum, boys.
Oh my god.
So
so stupid.
But sadly, we cannot enter the cum zone. That is a damn shame.
What a shame.
What a shame.
He's a good man. What a rotten way to die.
We'll just get a free trial of PlayStation Plus and get ourselves a couple 100,000 souls.
The thing is, I'm not sure we would even, with your current chalice progression. I don't know that you'd even be.
Oh shit! I forgot how much guns do on.
They got
New
blast.
Game Plus.
Look at her. She went kaboom. She went kablam.
But I was gonna say I don't think it even would. I don't know that we'd even be able to enter it right now with your current chalice progression, but you know, this also means unless we get New Game Plus, or not New Game Plus, PlayStation Plus for this, the fun chalices are also out of the way. When I talk about them, people have, even though this is on PlayStation, this is on console, people have modded chalice dungeons.
Of course.
And.
After all, why shouldn't I?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but no, the modding of them is. I don't think the cum chalice is modded, but it might be. But there are some really fascinating ones that show off like unfinished bosses and enemies and environments and stuff. There's a room you can go in that has one of every enemy in the game, and it's got like one of every structure in the game. There are several bosses that are unfinished. There's one or two of them. There's like a dog enemy that's like really cool and is almost finished. There's one that is very clearly an alternate final boss.
Oh, really?
It is very not finished though. It's an enemy that I believe conceptually turned into the DLC's final boss.
Gotcha.
But there's a lot of cool things like that that anybody that has Bloodborne and PlayStation Plus subscription can check out. You just gotta find you just gotta find them online. There are a few threads for them. I know there was probably some like Zuli the Witch like Reddit threads about it back in the day.
Gotcha.
It's good. Yeah, so you can go up there, but I don't know that you have anything to do up there right now.
No, we're gonna go do the other thing up here.
There's another thing up there?
Is there not?
It's on the side.
Oh, it's on the side, you're right. Is it on this floor? I thought it was on the
It's on this floor, yeah.
Yeah, it's right here. I forgot. I'll go up and grab my souls, though.
You forgore.
I'm not reading that, Sir Kotak.
Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna hope no one else saw it. I was really just hoping we could just go. We could move on with our lives. To be honest.
I'll show Yarnum the true power.
This is the truth.
This is the ultimate.
This is the ultimate.
If you use
Why didn't he say that in the movie?
If you use chaos control right before.
Oh, shut up! God, you guys are.
Are you talking about to stop time or to teleport?
Either one, really.
Oh,
I think there are probably applications for both.
Time stop. I would say time stop would be more useful.
I'm just
time stop on you guys. He's got tons of powers.
You know.
I'm just thinking about that Virgil comic that I ever show you.
Which Virgil comic?
There's a lot of Virgil comics, buddy.
There's a Virgil comic where he's getting out of bed and she's like, "What? That was it?" And then he zips his pants up and you just.
That's so bad.
That's brilliant.
It's terrible.
Really? That's it? Zip.
And that was.
I am the storm
that is approaching. And it's gone.
That's fantastic. That's funny.
It's Nero's origin story.
Damn.
That was a long time ago.
Obi-Wan.
Hey, fellas.
That's a name I haven't heard.
I bet you can knock this dude off with the gun. Never mind.
He said no.
There's another gun behind you, don't forget.
Also, dude, I do not miss you, or I don't blame you.
Echoes? I died right here.
I think you got a little more around the corner from here.
Oh, I don't know.
I definitely didn't. I think my echoes are gone.
I was going to say, I don't blame you for
we'll sweep the area one more time.
Not doing the optional area at the top that we don't have access to
I didn't know how to get access to it.
Back in the day, I had to Google it.
Okay, gotcha.
I got to the end of the game, I was like, where, what? And there's the key for it is hidden in a much later zone.
Of course it is.
It's good stuff. To be fair, I didn't. Actually, I remember I didn't Google this. I saw the item and could not figure out how to get to it, and I was like, "How do I get that?" And I Googled it.
Smart.
The internet, the power of the internet's crazy. There's so much of this game that I wouldn't have known without Googling. So it's like
Sky and the cosmos are one. The choir.
What's that mean?
What's that mean?
What could that mean?
What does that mean?
The choir?
The choir.
What's that all about?
Oh, he's got a flamethrower.
God, I love.
He's got a gun.
He's got a gun.
I love the wheelchair fellas in this game.
They're so funny.
They're so good. I love them.
No, please.
No, please.
I think my favorite message I ever saw in this game was beside one of these guys, and it was like, "No mercy for the elderly."
That's a message I can get behind.
We should definitely. We should figure out, like, whenever we decide we're going to go spend some insight anyway, we should figure out, like, the exact threshold at which the world changes and spend to there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To take it back a tier. Just because I think, like, that's one element. It's not even so much about ruining, like, the reveal, because, like, whatever, people have already seen the monsters. But I think one of the things that's genius about the insight is not just...
I hadn't.
Huh?
I said I hadn't.
Oh, well, just the fact, like, the monsters, I mean.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, like, the fact, like, that you see these big things all over the cathedral,
all over the shop.
But, like, I was just gonna say, I think one thing that's interesting about it is the way that it creates, in addition to a continual unraveling of the game's themes and world building and revealing just how bad the situation really is, it also achieves simultaneously an aesthetic shift as the game goes on, because the color of the skybox shifts. So even going back through old areas takes on a slightly different vibe. I think it's really cool.
It is.
I think it's really smart.
It's super cool, and also, Jacob, through the exploits I was talking about earlier about skipping around through the game, you can actually get it to reverse to where you can be at the end of the game with it still being in the first zone. So
what is the plan here, Josh?
Oh, that's
quit out with the menu. No.
Why would I quit out?
Because it will pop you back up.
I'm not a little
top.
bitch, Joey.
You're dead. Where is honor in dead men? Look at these ashes.
What a dishonor, as they say, what a dishonorable way to die.
Yeah, I don't know why I collided off that thing and just bounced sideways.
It's tough.
Oh man, I got this 3rd try last time I tried it, so now it'll be 6th try. We're gonna be here for a minute, ladies and gents.
It's alright.
Y'all better start talking.
Y'all better start talking, or else I'm gonna start walking out of the recording studio.
So
Wow.
oh yes, this recording studio that we have.
So true, bestie.
This incredible movie studio. We
So
have
true.
Here.
Joey, tell me about movie 43, you son of a bitch.
Oh god.
Shoot.
Don't you say, oh god, Joshua. You asked for us to start talking.
I think it had a funny skit.
And yep, my echoes are at the bottom. Those things are gone forever.
So can we explain briefly? Because Joey, have you seen any of the other movies by those gentlemen?
It's right here, right?
I don't.
Where am I going off
Yeah,
of, Joey?
it's
right here?
towards the.
I need to roll though, right?
You don't have to, I don't think, but it's towards the.
Damn it!
Damn it! Not here.
Not here.
You should have quit out.
I'm
Josh.
not gonna quit out. I'm at 0 souls anyway.
Stand in the ashes of a trillion dead
What is
souls and
wrong
ask
with
the
you?
ghosts if honor
I'm
matters.
not gonna be a little bitch. Unlike you, clearly.
So
Yeah,
movie
well, I'd
43
be
is
in there
directed
already.
by the geniuses who brought us movies
So
such
which
as...
movies have they made?
I want to make sure that I get it right, because I don't think they're the scary movie guys. I know they're the disaster movie guys. I think they did Date movie.
What about Vampires?
Technically, movie 43 has like 40 directors, but it's the two. Bob Odenkirk directed a skit, and so did James Gunn.
Yeah, James Gunn directed the
one good one?
post-credit scene about a cartoon cat.
I see.
So good they had it in the post credits instead of the standard.
Considered one of the worst films of all time. The film received 3 awards at the 34th Golden Raspberry Awards, including Worst Picture. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Yeah. So
okay, help me out here, Joey.
Okay, hang on. Go further.
I'm getting away from the mic so I can actually see it.
Sure.
Get on that plank now. Aim at the aim at the ropes. Yeah, and just Oh no.
It's really crazy that when I Googled disaster
You might be able
movie,
to just walk off where the ropes are.
Yeah, that's what I did last time, but I still messed it up a few times.
What'd you say, Jacob?
When I Google disaster movie, I get movies in the disaster movie genre before I get the film disaster movie. Jason Friedberg and Aaron Stetler, or Seltzer. Yeah, it's Seltzer. Made epic movie Meet the Spartans and disaster movie. By the way, they squeezed out Meet the Spartans and disaster movie in the same year.
Hell yeah, brother.
Wow.
Then they did. They also
huh?
did Vampires Suck.
I got it right.
Oh, I remember seeing that movie at Blockbuster back in the day.
I haven't seen any of these movies.
I didn't see any of them. I just saw the box. It was like, that looks horrible.
They did the Starving Games. They were around long
Oh
enough
my
to do.
God.
They were the
Hunger
ones
Games
doing that.
parody.
That's what I thought.
Was that straight to VHS?
No,
those were straight to DVD, dude.
no, those were theatrical
Really?
releases. Yep.
When did Hunger Games come out?
Starving Games, you mean?
Yeah, when did Starving
By the
Games
way, the Starving Games has a 0% on Rotten
That's
Tomatoes.
good.
that is
Oh yeah, this is how I did it last time. I just
that
walked
was
off here.
5% less than movie 43, which has a 5 on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, I could have sworn these guys were associated with
Damn
movie
it.
43. Are they not?
He didn't. Well, I don't know.
Hold on, maybe they weren't. Maybe they aren't associated with movie 43.
Maybe they took all of those movies they made and put it in like a pentagram, and they summoned movie 43 out of the ether. Yeah. So.
Of course, I was able to do this second try, like last time we did, or third, and now it's gonna take 20.
But movie 43 belongs to that breed of
Talk to the lady.
of
see if she has anything to
2000s.
say.
She's still just gonna be
She's
like,
still
F
gonna
you,
be
I
like,
hate you.
"Oh."
It belongs to that
Yeah,
breed
she is,
of
okay.
2000s. Though technically
Nice.
it's a 2013 movie. It belongs to that certain breed of 2000s comedies.
Comedy.
Comedies and quotes.
It's a bunch of
obviously.
skits, and they are just the most miserably shot,
it's
written.
part of the genre that ruined like the title parody movies. Before
Yeah.
parody movies, you had Top Secret and Airplane and Naked Gun, and now you have disaster movie.
and movie 43 is noteworthy. I didn't know that it had like a couple of like, I don't know. I guess James Gunn and Bob Odenkirk were not big directors at the time. But it is chock full of big stars, which was the main
this
reason that
time
it
my echoes
stood
show
out.
up.
Like for some reason, they spent a crap ton of money, and
You
it
know
was
what,
just
Joey?
Hey,
I'm summoning you.
George Clooney is in that movie.
Why the hell is he in that movie?
I guess he needed the money.
I'm trying to remember him in that movie. I'm trying to remember what wonderful role he performed.
Kristen Bell.
There
Halle
you go.
Berry.
See, that's why we brought you in.
Easy
Gerard
clap.
Butler.
Yeah, heal up, and then... Okay. Back out.
Hugh Jackman. Johnny Knoxville.
Oh yeah, no, Hugh Jackman was in the very first skit. You know, the one, Jacob, where he's got a ball sack on his throat?
Yeah, sure.
He's got a ball sack on his throat.
I believe you.
And he's having dinner while he's going on a blind date.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, maybe George Clooney
Well,
isn't in
Jacob,
this. George Clooney was in something adjacent to this, I
Jacob,
feel
we
like.
found something.
Okay.
We
Oh,
found
we
the
found a thing.
abandoned
Yep.
workshop. What's
Here we
this all about? Oh, we're back in the dream.
Oh, yeah, we're back in the dream. Where's the doll at? Oh.
Spin your camera around.
Oh, where are my little friendly skullmen?
There's not the building there. There's like an infinite expanse
Yeah,
of
like
weird
what?
columns
Of
and
weird
towers.
trees,
What
like
is
the
this?
trees from
Where are
Dark
my,
Souls
where are my
1.
little skull boys? Oh,
Maybe they're in this
no.
chest.
Maybe they'll be in this chest.
Circle said Vampire Sucks is okay. There's some funny bits in it.
Huh.
Doll clothes.
So movie 43 has one skit that takes place in a convenience store, a supermarket, and I think it's funny.
What was
Old
the
Hunter's Bone? That's important
Is
because
it?
that's a spell.
And then there's the
1/3
more
of an
important thing.
umbilical cord?
And we can light this lamp.
2 important items.
We were told that once upon a time this place was a respite for hunters, but not anymore. But it was for us. We were there. It was a respite for us, but he insisted
But
it
it's
wasn't anymore.
Mm-hmm. What's that all about?
Huh.
Curious.
Wait, say that again for effect, Jacob.
Suspicious.
No, I was gonna say like the whole thing.
Oh,
you didn't grab some of the items.
Oh,
I was
are there
saying
more
that back
items?
in the Hunters, what's it called? Hunter's
Dream.
Hunter's
Dream.
Dream. The
Gehrman.
old man told us this place used to be a respite for hunters, but not anymore. But how curious, because we're there taking respite in it, but now here's another version of it. Perhaps this is the place that once was.
It's inside the building.
Oh, okay.
The hair clip.
Oh yeah, I missed the haircut.
Which
Also,
is not
also to
anymore.
your left in here,
Yeah.
there's a there's
Oh, how did I
a.
miss that?
Oh my gosh.
The baby.
The
The
baby.
baby.
No,
The
not the
baby.
baby.
Oh.
A different
The
baby.
baby girl.
Oops.
Abandoned doll.
Damn.
What a shame. So yeah,
There's one other. I
read
heard
the
that there was
description
some.
of the umbilical cord for everybody because
Yeah, we'll do.
that's the important
It's
one.
kind of important.
As I understand it, there were some actually funny
Okay,
bits in
here we go.
Superhero Movie, which was not one of those dudes' movies, but it was of that genre. Anyway, no, we'll read this now. I was just finishing that
A great
sentence.
relic, also known as the cord of the eye. Every infant great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream, to use to gain insight, and so they say, eyes on the inside. Although no one remembers what that truly entails.
That is a very important item with a very important bit of lore, talking about the motivations of the Great Ones and how they always lose a child and yearn for a surrogate. Stuff that comes up at a later time.
Okay,
But also the item you got in there, with the Old Hunter's Bone, that is the first item we found that requires arcane, and to wield.
Ah, crap.
It is a weird item. You pop it, it consumes. So the way arcane works in this game is there's no mana, obviously. And
Yeah.
you don't have spell uses. They consume bullets.
Oh, hi.
They consume bullets because
Oh,
it
hi,
is
Mark.
just the resource, right?
Uh-huh.
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it's
lore-wise.
Krampus.
It's Grampus.
It's Krampus.
He's gonna punch you. But what that bone does is you consume it. It takes 2 or 3 bullets, and you glow for a few seconds. You have improved dodging.
Yep.
You
Ooh, damn. Good.
when you dodge,
Good.
you disappear,
Well
and
done.
you have much higher iframes than
Good,
normal.
Anakin. Good.
Good.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Okay. Good job. Oh, there was a thing.
You did it. You killed him.
Okay.
Good.
Open the door.
I've
The door
heard-
is opening.
I heard that Superhero Movie is like slightly better by the standards of
Oh,
that
that's
breed
how
of
this
movie.
opens up.
Yeah.
Also, oh well, I guess we'll talk to an NPC first.
Well, you say that. Have you been here? This is a different area, I believe.
When you say friend, I agree. Oh, that's it.
Because I don't know that you'd be able to get here otherwise.
Remember?
Maybe with, I don't know. You tell me if you've actually been here.
Ah, that's a scary
It's a
boy.
dog.
Behold. I will say the whip is so annoying trying to fight these guys because it's way better than the cane to fight them, right? But it will, for whatever reason, it will not hit like
That outfit you got has a very funny.
Oh, there's There's Santa Krampus.
Yeah, but
he's not the Santa Krampus.
Yeah, he doesn't work.
I don't know. He'll still kill me just the
He sure
same,
will.
bro.
But he doesn't use the bag.
that outfit that you got a second ago. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Come back down.
Yeah. Shortcut. Hoo-ha-ha.
It's funny and gross
That's
because
what I always say when I get to these. I don't know why.
It's just a regular worker's outfit, but it gives you fire resistance. You're like, what? So you read it, and it's like, oh yeah, you really can't get up here. It's not a shortcut.
Can I open that though?
You can.
Okay.
You can.
Honestly, that's probably worth it. Just going back around.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, go for it. But you're like, why does it get fire resistance? Like, oh yeah, the guy that wore this was really sweaty, so it's dripping in his sweat.
That's awesome.
Like, oh, it's sick. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's the fellas.
Oh, hello.
Marinated Octopus, epic movie too, which I only remember because my friend when I was 11 went on and on about how funny it was. Only it wasn't when I watched it. And someone else said a second ago, who was it? Norwega, my brother showed me movie 43, going, trust me, you'll love it. I did not love it. Norwega says, movie 43 is like the scary movies, having all forms of enjoyment removed, including ironic enjoyment.
But don't worry, the blonde from Scary Movie's in it, and her whole skit is about how she is in love with her husband. No, he's going to propose to her, and they're going to break the question. She's like, will you poop on me? That's really funny. Because they strut it out for another 15 minutes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, dude.
It's Chris Pratt. I forgot. She's like, Chris Pratt, will you poop on me?
Dude, this movie is nuts. Like, this is why I needed to ask Joey about it, because I did, like, as soon as you said that, I'm like, oh, right, I remember that. But I have never seen it. I just remember, like, reading about it at the time. That's why I needed your help to tell me, like, what remind me of the shit.
Yeah, the enemies are gonna respawn.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't need to do that.
Oh my god. I'm trying to even, I'm picking at my brain.
Did it slide off your brain? It's probably, as a self-preservation measure.
I think it is. I'm trying, there were several skits, and I don't.
Can I ask a more important question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Who put that on your movie list?
I don't know.
Oh, so things can be put on the list anonymously, huh?
Well, that's awesome.
Well, that's the problem is it's just either somebody didn't fess up or we genuinely don't know.
So I have a question. When you guys everybody who comes gets to add stuff to the list.
Okay.
Sorry.
You could go for different items.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Because there's like some hats for the messengers and stuff. So the way it works is that so there are several people that come for movie night, and anybody that wants to get added, we will add. But right now, myself and the two other pillars of movie night,
if you will,
stalwarts of movie night,
pillars of the community.
We have
I just realized if you guys couldn't hear us well during those fights, I apologize. I turned up the volume for that one NPC and then didn't turn it back down.
Good.
I apologize.
Whoopsie.
Hope you guys could still hear. Okay.
What you call it? So. I lost the train. No, okay, sorry.
The two stalwarts.
Sorry, I read something. I was like, what? Yeah, so we all have iPhones, and we have all this in notes on the iPhone, and we have a joint note that any of the three of us can edit.
I see.
But anybody can suggest movies to be put on the list as well. And it's just somebody suggests it and one of us puts it on there.
Gotcha.
And some recent edits, you can see who did it, but for after a while, it just stops tracking.
Sure, I gotcha.
So none of us know who put it on there.
Okay.
There was
another.
You put it on there, you son of a bitch.
Didn't you?
Me?
And now you're doing this whole thing on this show as evidence for when your friends come and watch this, and you're like, who? Mother effer put movie 43 on the list. It's like, no, I don't know who did it.
Did you cheat at Overwatch?
So
go ahead.
I'm trying to remember. There was one the other day. I don't remember.
Oh God, I forgot about Bad Krampus.
I'm
dead.
No, you're not. Just heal. Just heal them out.
You just kill this guy and run past Krampus because he's slow, as long as you don't hurt him too much.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't go big mode.
I'm going to look on the list. There was a movie the other day that we watched, and nobody could fathom how it got put on the list. None of us knew about it,
Which one was that?
That's what I'm looking. Let me go back to see.
You said you watched a movie called Sex Drive, and I don't remember the name of the other movie.
Yeah,
okay, Krampus, let me pass you. Thank you.
Sex Drive was pretty funny.
Imagine getting just... Oh, God, he used the suck attack.
Whoa, here she comes.
Suck.
Oh, it was Space.
Watch out, boy, hell true.
It was Spaceman. That was the night we watched Beetlejuice, The Whale, and then Spaceman.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a good lineup.
It wasn't right.
Terrible.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Away!
You're hurt.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine. I'll simply deal with it.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw that picture work of the guy like as he was falling over, and I thought he was still alive, and I was like, how the hell?
I was just gonna say, because I know you guys mentioned apparently the other guys also saying like, oh, we should get. I know you mentioned that other people at the group mentioned when they heard that I was leaving that I should come by once before I move. I was gonna say, do I maybe get like an executive like buy since I'm like I can't recommend since I'm not gonna be back? Can I force one movie maybe?
Here she comes.
Perhaps if it's maybe.
If it's a good one.
It could be arranged. These guys are very weak to stabbing, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
The R2 of the cane kills.
They're also very weak to hitting them fast.
Hitting the
weapons.
yoinky sploinky like your hunter just did there.
Yeah, he did.
So that area is important. First off, it's the first time you encounter guys that are called brain suckers.
Yeah.
They are
they're basically just mind flayers.
They are annoying because they have a lot of resistance. They can grab you.
That's another bad
and if they grab you, they suck insight right out of your head and you lose it.
Oh, wait. I'm back where I was before. I ran back up the stairs.
No, that was it. That's all that was down there. Yeah. Oh. It's because the item that you picked up was a Crescent Fire blood gem. This is the earliest, if you're doing an arcane run, this is the earliest point in the game that you can grab a gem that will scale, that will make your weapon scale off of arcane.
Gotcha.
So arcane is weird in this game, right? There are a handful of...
I'll fight Bad Krampus just so Jacob can see Bad Krampus.
There are a handful of items in the game that will just innately scale off of arcane, but most of the time...
Oh, he's morbing.
So he might kill you now.
Yeah. Yep.
When they morb out, they hurt.
They hurt a lot when they morb.
You don't need to fight this guy if you don't want.
No, it's fun. He's a fun guy to fight.
All right, that's fine.
He's hard, but he's fun to fight.
Yeah. The best way I know to deal with these guys is hurt them until they start transforming and then get a backstab on them while they're transforming.
Yep,
and then
100%.
Otherwise run away.
Nah, dude. Just get good.
But anyway, the way arcane works is unless you're using a specific weapon like the Tonitrus or something in the DLC, a certain beloved franchise weapon, you'll see basically every weapon in the game has a form of arcane scaling. What the game doesn't tell you is that it's not real until you put a gem on it.
There we go.
Makes it arcane.
Damn.
It's a fake stat.
So it is you
activate it.
So it's like, say the Saw Cleaver has a B in arcane. It's not gaining any damage in arcane unless you give it fire damage or arcane damage or electric damage.
Sasuke says they are the only thing that scale up to 99. Yes,
that is the other weird fact that I literally learned this week was that for some reason, so in Souls games, stats usually have a soft cap and then a hard cap where it's like, from 0 to 20 or 30, you're getting a lot of points.
Yeah.
But after that, you're getting less, and then after that, you're getting basically nothing, right? The hard cap of stamina in this game is 40, and that's an extremely hard cap because basically between 40 and 99, you get like 5 more stamina or something like that. It's ridiculous. For some reason, arcane in this game scales infinitely, though. It has no hard cap. So I guess if you're doing like a high level build, you want to be pumping arcane. It's weird.
Right now? Oh, I'm right.
You're here now. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm here.
It's bizarre and weird, and I'm not sure why. It's something that I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for future playthroughs, though.
That's
of
a
this
surprise
game.
tool that can help us later.
Because there are some cool arcane stuff, especially in the DLC. So I don't know. Yeah, these guys without
come on.
proper insight. These guys, you're on an incline.
Yeah, I know.
Screws things up.
Annoying.
The weapon wouldn't be glowing like that. It's bizarro.
Looks cool.
Yeah, it does. If only there was a cool scythe weapon in the game.
I know there is.
What? Huh?
I know about very few weapons.
You know about very few weapons because there's very few weapons.
Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I get there?
You can also,
Come on, buddy.
if you just run down the stairs and go that path, you can open up a gate.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not, dude. I have 10 blood vials on me. I'm not going for
the fun fight.
It's a fun one. That one kicked my ass the first time, like the first 3 times I tried it. I went and did one. I went and did one chalice dungeon.
Oh yeah, there's a big boy.
Came back and killed it first try. So it was a really weird fight for me.
That big boy is a threat, and he does not give you anything worthwhile. He gives you blood vials.
Yeah, I know. No, he doesn't. Sometimes he drops bloodstones, or not stones, but whatever the. I'm an idiot. I can't speak.
Close by.
It's a.
There it is.
Man, I hate it when my doors are
It's a close by a device.
I agree, dude.
So
Same, bro.
another this kind of where
me when a device closes my door.
this is kind of a preamble for the
I'm just
Chalice
gonna run
Dungeon
around and grab
conversation
everything
that
now.
we haven't had yet.
Doink.
But a
Yeah.
little bit of a preamble for it is
Wow.
unlike
Ouchie.
unlike Dark Souls or Elden Ring even, you've probably noticed that if we've killed an enemy, we have only gotten one of 4 items so far. We've either gotten bullets, healing vial, a
Yeah.
blood gem, or
Yeah, there's not much.
or like
I literally just.
it's
Okay,
coming.
there we go.
Or
my feel when a device doesn't open my door like it's supposed to.
I'm trying to remember what the other one was. Another pretty basic
So
thing.
yeah, that we just skipped a lot of other ways to open those doors.
Yes,
by
but
doing that.
But regardless.
Man, you're booking it through here.
Well, no, we're going back to where we were.
Yeah, we've already
actually.
been here.
These sons of bitches don't even know you're here.
I know.
You're going so fast.
Don't
They
know
don't know
what
what hit 'em, hit 'em,
But if you didn't
all
see
of
there,
this-
you,
Sony
I
didn't know
rallied.
what hit 'em.
I rallied and got stuff. Wait, where'd the other guy go?
He's gone. He saw what happened and hit the road.
He thought better of it.
But anyway, so typically speaking, so enemies in this game, right? Oh, blood shards. That was the other thing I was thinking of, like upgrade materials.
Yeah, yeah.
The thing is,
That's what I meant when I was talking about the other thing that the giants can drop is blood shards.
the main thing is in Dark Souls or Elden Ring, you fight an enemy and there's a chance it can drop armor pieces or a weapon. There's no such thing in this game. Everything that is dropped by an enemy.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
I can't
I
remember.
see.
Not a thing, only I feel.
Well, this is an interaction to kind of Google. So
I
we've
never
kind of
felt
gone through it.
What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy?
So we found a hair clip that said it could adorn a set of white hair.
And we found
That's
it.
what happens.
We found it at the other version of this building.
Yes,
And then
near
we-
the
There was
doll.
another
and then we
version
immediately
of her.
break this.
Our love for her is so strong we break the gem.
Oh!
in front
I
of
drink
her.
your tears.
And
That's
it makes
why-
us. It makes us more powerful.
No, it is.
I don't know. I think drinking a loved one's tears could be romantic.
What's wrong with you?
Let me dry your tears, and then you give him a little lick.
Oh God! Why can't I use this?
You're talking to her still, I think.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, you're right. You're right.
When you're right, you're right, and you're always right. So the madman's knowledge, is that just a consumable that gives insight?
Yeah, so read the description of it. It does, yeah, but...
Skulls of a madman, touched by the wisdom of the great ones, used to scan insight. Making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, for even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity.
Also, the image for it, as you can see,
Is a man's head busted open.
Man's head busted open with a weird...
Hey, yo, boy,
This man,
crack it open.
This man just blew my mind, man.
With a sort of squid-like, slug-like...
A squid-like, slug-like, umbilical cord-like shape, you say?
Yes.
No, damn it.
But,
No, I'm not talking to you anymore. Go away.
She's always trying to call me.
I got what I wanted out of you. I made you cry. I'm finished with you.
But yes, but that tear that we got from her, it is the only one in the base game like this. It provides health regen. It's very minor and you will forget about it, but hey, a good tactic that a lot of people like to do. Most people don't level up their pistol much to use, like for damage. So what you do is you level it up just enough to be able to put a gem on there.
Oh yeah, I should do that. I forgot to do that.
I put it on there earlier, the
Oh,
one
you
you
did?
had.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But you put it on your pistol so that you always have a little bit of health regen. You're not going to see it during combat, but yeah, if you're at half health and you go to the bathroom and you come back, you're like, I'm at a quarter health now, or at 3/4.
Yeah, 3/4, yeah.
Welcome
Oh, we haven't talked to him yet?
Not in this playthrough.
Yes, we did.
We did it in yours.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Okay,
I forgot
okay.
to talk to him. Yeah, okay, blah, 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 blah.
Arcane also boosts item discovery. It does, but also, once again, kind of getting into it, item discovery is kind of not really worthwhile much in this
unless
game.
you're trying to farm blood vials, which is easier to do by just buying them.
Well, until you're late game, and blood
I
vials
don't know,
cost
man.
6,000.
I mean, they still only cost 900 for me right now.
So the Blood-Starved Beast isn't mandatory, right?
Correct.
No.
Okay.
So,
how
okay.
many mandatory bosses have we hit so far? Just the one?
Only one.
Yes,
yeah.
go on. So,
We're-
okay.
we just opened the path to the second one.
So let me talk about progression for a second.
Sure.
So Bloodstarved Beast is not necessary.
Oh man, I want that beef.
But it's one of those things where he's only not necessary, kind of, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Most players will go down there, but that whole area that he was in, Old Yarnum,
Actually,
is
hold
optional.
seconds. I'm gonna pass control over. Not you don't need to. Just go left though for now, because I'll be right back.
Okay.
So
Joey, take the wheel. Joey, take the wheel. Take it from my hands, cause I can't do this while I piss.
Well, I can't do this while he's gone.
Oh, geez.
We're gonna have to wait.
Oh God, conflict of interest now.
I will walk around. Do not let me forget that.
Okie dokie.
But I've lost my train of thought. Damn.
Well, like I said, I remember Epic Movie getting promoted like crazy in Fox for a time. It was promoted.
It sure did.
Heavily.
I don't need you.
Epic Movie was going to make so much money. I wonder how much money it did make.
More than either of us hoped for, I'm sure.
Because the starving games did lose money. I did see that.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
What, awesome that it lost money?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, this is where he came from. That's a lot of bad stuff, so we're going to go this way instead. Oh, hi there.
Okay, when I search Epic Movie, I similarly get the genre before I can film.
What is the genre?
Like
epic
Epics.
movies?
Yeah.
Like what?
Like the Ten Commandments or Gladiator.
Okay.
Or you know.
Sure.
Braveheart is here as an epic. Lawrence of Arabia, shouts Joshua from the piss room.
From the pissery.
It can't stop pissing, he says. Let's see. Epic Movie cost $20 million to make. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm displeased to report.
Yeah.
That Epic Movie made $86.9 million off a $20 million budget.
Oh man. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Ugh. But at least, the later movies flopped and hopefully closed the studio and made everybody lose their job. All the people that weren't really involved.
Those two dudes haven't made a movie since 2015.
Poison knives. Wow, they're good for a few things, not many. Those poison knives, though, they're really good for an optional encounter later in the game that I think is the hardest thing in the entire base game.
These two dudes turned absolutely ludicrous profits all the way up to the starving games. That was the exact point where everybody was on to them.
So did they just...
I don't know. The times changed and they couldn't.
I mean, I guess so, obviously. But
let's be clear. When I say ludicrous profits, you gotta. I mean their margin, because none of these movies cost. Okay, that's not true. Meet the Spartans cost $30 million. The rest of their films are reliably $20 million.
Oh God, I didn't know there was one of you here. Oh shoot.
Buddy.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Uh-oh, you got cooked.
I got cooked.
You got cooked.
I got cooked. It's okay. We'll be back. Whew. All this pissery talk's really got me needing to go, too.
Everybody got a piss, and we got pizza here, too.
Oh, my God, we do have pizza.
Joey got.
I got got.
We got.
I'll take command.
I got good.
We gotta go talk to him. We gotta talk. We gotta do one. He's gotta do something first.
I got, but yeah, we gotta do this first.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Also let him recover. Get back to where he was before. Let him restore.
Remind. So have you?
I'm gonna go grab some za.
So have you seen this, Josh?
No, I have not.
Oh, hello there.
I thought you wanted to fight the boss, though.
I do.
Perfect time.
Well, but he has to do something else.
I must warn you.
Not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad. And he's my mark. Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral. I have business there first.
Okay. So she said, hey, player, definitely don't go back to the area where you fought Gascoigne. There's a guy there.
Oh, so that's the area she's talking about.
Definitely.
That's the area she's talking about. I didn't realize that's what she was talking about. I assumed that was an area I hadn't gone to yet.
Nah, you got the whatchamacallit, the key, but like if you didn't clock that, then you wouldn't, I wouldn't have remembered that if we hadn't just done it, an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
So she's like, definitely don't do that. So let me...
Those guys should be sentenced to discovering how to time travel to go back in time and prevent those movies from being made. That should be their punishment.
So let's see... Oh, she is there. Yeah. Oh, no, I remember. You have to actually... I thought she'd disappear, but no, you just have to go and do it. Also, if you were to attempt to fast travel, it would tell you that the lantern's not working.
Interesting.
Yeah, and you're like, what's that all about?
Okay, yeah, I missed this because I thought it was an area I hadn't gone to yet. I'm really bad at remembering Souls area names because like they show up once, I barely clock them.
Yep. Oh dear God.
What?
I'm just trying to I'm gonna have to.
He's just trying to live his life.
Well, I'm gonna have to do this.
Just let me be me.
I'm gonna have to do this.
I mean, I've never played this one.
You can.
I could try it if you want.
If you want to.
I'll try it. Why not?
Give him a moment to turn the controller off.
And then you
Wait,
can
do you want to
skill it.
Hold
after
on.
I die
Do you not want to
once or
recover the blood echoes you dropped?
twice.
No, they're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone forever.
Okay, fine.
Just let me be me.
They're gone forever.
I just wanted to check.
So there's going to be a fella down here,
Okay.
or is he not down here yet? Oh, I guess. Okay. He's not.
That's really funny.
That's what it is. Oh yeah, he is.
Oh God, you son of a bitch!
He was hidden. So, yeah, he's an NPC. NPCs are very tough.
Yep.
You can die to him, but halfway through the fight, she's going to join you. Just don't let her die.
Oh, okay.
That's the main thing.
Got you.
Oh, there she is.
Yep.
But that's fine that I died. And
I believe
restart?
so. I believe
Okay,
so.
cool.
Don't.
Something really funny I just found out.
What?
The poster for Scary Movie 1 says "No mercy, no shame, no sequel."
That's actually
crazy.
pretty funny.
I gotta pee now. I'll be back, everybody.
Okay. Time to go die on this fight more.
How do we make sure we don't get the lady killed though?
Just be good.
Just don't let her get well on and do your best. That's all I can say.
If
Do
he
your
dies,
best.
he dies.
Here we go. Wee.
God.
I think they should have gotten that person back to voice Tails in the movie.
Only real ones know the reference that was just made.
Wee. I think plenty of people know that. If anybody played Sonic Heroes, they heard that 700 times.
The tutorial. Oh my God, he's already wailing on her.
Oh,
no,
she's wailing on him.
Go!
Oh! They jumping me! They jumping me!
Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Yeah! Yeah!
That was easy. Heir apparent.
Easy money.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives.
Well, I don't know about my life, but you know.
You're pretty good.
You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then.
Gascoigne. I was right. It is Gascoigne.
He was
Why
from
was he? Why was he?
He was falling apart. Sure, it had to be done.
But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts.
She said
Leave
Gascoigne as
hunting
well.
hunters to me.
I feel vindicated.
She
also
said
said
Gascoigne.
Gascoigne.
She said you killed
The way
Gascoigne,
I
didn't
said
you?
it. Okay, we did it.
Talk to her again, I think.
I can?
Yeah.
Try to keep your hands.
No,
Leave
it's
the
the same
hunt.
thing.
Leave the hunting of hunters to
And
me.
now I
Oh,
sit.
jeez. Oh, she's so intimidating. I fell to the ground when
Oh
she
my
told me to leave the
gosh.
hunting of hunters to her.
Hunting of hunters.
The
So
hunting
yeah.
of the hunters.
Okay, so what? Do we want to hit like one more boss and then
Yep,
quit and have
that's the
dinner and
plan.
watch a movie? Okie dokie then.
Yeah, so
I am gonna try to kill a couple of more standard grunts just so we can get one more level.
yes,
Since
and
we're
you'll
already
need
at
and you'll need
30.
to succeed where I did not a second ago, where I was going
Oh, where we?
on the left side.
Yeah, the left side. Okay, yeah, that's where I was.
Yeah, I died before talking to NPCs over there.
Okay, yeah, that's where I was
Dean
going.
showed up a few minutes ago and just said, "No one's neck as incredibly thick as Gascoigne's." I'm
especially good at expectorating.
What should that be in this context? I'm especially. What's the word that they use for like the blood healing? It's not ministrations. What do they
It
do?
is. It's blood. It's ministration.
It is blood.
Administration, yeah.
Actually,
I
I'm
should
especially
heal.
good at blood ministrating. My, what a guy. Gascon.
That's what we should watch tonight. We should watch Beauty and the Beast.
We could. I got a copy of Beauty and the Beast there that I bought a while ago since I knew you'd never seen it, and we never quite got around to watching it.
I mean, I've seen parts. I've just never seen the
I know,
full
seen the
thing.
whole
I
thing.
haven't.
Which I feel really stupid.
I mean, that's a fair distinction.
Oh, hang on
to make.
before you go. Oh,
What?
I was gonna say when you killed Hidden Reek, what did you get from him?
It was an echo, or it was like one of the
So
things.
So
It was a
the,
rune, or it was called Air, whatever.
So
it was.
the insight. Oh yeah. So the insight shop will occasionally populate with like gear of unique NPCs.
Oh, cool.
So
Okay.
I
you
believe.
can get his yellow outfit. or
Yes, I
something?
believe you can get Henrik.
Okay, so you were going off to the left here?
Yeah. Well, right of this spot, but 'cause
well, yeah.
left is going down to Old Yarnum.
And die.
Yeah, Henrique's outfit, I think it has like good electric resist or something like that, but it's like it's just because it looks cool.
Yeah.
The outfits in this game look cool.
Yep. Okay, neither of them drop blood.
Oh.
No. It's the bullet. They're getting the bullets back. It's fine. There
Excellent. Yeah, this game really like
Not
drip or die in this game.
I agree, dude. Oh, hi, Mark.
We haven't gone down there, but there's nothing for us for this because you already got the monocular in your first playthrough. But
Oh, hi, Mark.
it's up the stairs to the left
Yeah,
is where I died. Where I died.
So, gang, we're gonna take another run at the next. We're gonna take a run at the next boss. It could be a single shot, or it could be 20 shots. But I would say now's the time. You want to chat to us about something? You got a topic.
You got probably 10 minutes before we're going for it.
Oh, we're done talking about movie 43.
Yes, please.
Oh, jeez.
That is correct.
You don't want to talk about movie 43 more, Joey?
I'm trying to remember more skits, and I don't remember them.
Let's look at Wikipedia. Let's look at the Wikipedia summary of
the
movie 43.
first skit's the ball sack.
No, of course that's the first one. We gotta set the tone.
You gotta set the tone.
Yeah, it set a really good tone. Huge Jack man. I don't think he has that ball on his shin.
The film is composed of multiple comedy shorts, presented through an overarching segment called The Pitch, in which a mad screenwriter is attempting to pitch a script to a film executive.
They gave him an ugly toupee because it's funny.
Oh, that's funny.
After revealing several of the stories in his script, Wessler becomes agitated.
Yes. Hang on a minute. Here we go.
Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt. What a pathetic idea.
Oops. Sorry.
What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from our castle.
I agree.
No, keep talking to him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, enough of you. What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you.
I want one of these. They just fire a gun out and kill you.
Oh, enough with you already.
Okay.
Right. But over here...
Yeah, this is the more important one.
Oh, my, what a queer sound.
Damn.
But I'd take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices.
What does she mean by that?
I wonder what she could mean by that.
If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning, darling.
Yeah.
Again. No, talk more. You gotta exhaust dialogue in Souls games.
You're a hunter, right? Might you know of a safe place?
See, that's what pisses me off, is that I totally talked to her.
But you just didn't.
I just didn't do it twice. I hate Tank Souls NPCs. On the untap trap, alright?
Yes, for sure.
Obviously, I just wanted to make sure.
Whew! I'm so relieved. I'm just gonna sit down right here.
Man, Cyberpunk does something I love. Well, first off, go back to that window, Josh. But don't select anything until I tell you, okay?
What's this two-bit nonsense you're peddling? I heard you told that wench about some shelter. Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. Why? Well, her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin.
Okay, again.
All right. What crafty lies does the outsider have today? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
He is gonna shoot me.
Well, so here's the thing. Here's what's funny about this guy.
Screw him.
Well, no. This is the funny thing. You have two options. He doesn't trust you. He'll go to whichever one you don't tell him to go to.
Oh.
So if you want him to go to Odin Chapel, you tell him Yosefka.
Okay, so do I want this guy to survive?
If you want to.
It's nice to help more people survive than fewer.
Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders. Even their lies are predictable.
Yeah, that's a funny one.
That's funny, yeah.
It's good stuff.
So the framing device of movie 43 to continue.
Yeah, we gotta get back to talking movie 43.
By the way, it looks
very important.
the film has a completely different framing device in different countries.
What? Really?
After revealing some of the stories in his script, Wessler becomes agitated when Schrader dismisses his outrageous ideas, and he pulls a gun on him and forces him to listen to multiple other stories before making Schrader consult his manager
it's like halfway through
to
the
purchase the film.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
come on.
Don't worry. If this doesn't sound exciting enough, Seth
rolling.
MacFarlane is there in a second.
Oh, that's funny.
When they do so,
They reference
Moan's
Family
condescending,
Guy.
humiliating attitude toward Schrader angers him to the point that after agreeing to make the film, quote, the biggest film since Howard the Duck, he confronts... Oh, we got more talking.
To the church, and all they do for me is widest gratitude. Yes.
Wild gratitude.
Yeah. Anytime that there's a door with a lantern beside it, usually there's somebody you can talk to, but all of these are just their flavor text from here on.
Okay, well then, actually, I mean, we could go get the shortcut over here, but we don't really need to.
Unless you fail the fight.
Well, no, we already got the shortcut for the other one.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, what I was going to talk about way earlier about progression. Okay.
I'll still go.
Sure. So
Yeah.
we went to Old Yarnum, but you can skip it. The way you skip it is to get here normally. You have to spend 10,000 souls at the beginning of the game. Or sorry, not souls.
Yeah, you bastard! How dare
Blood,
you?
you have to spend blood echoes at the shop to buy the War Chief emblem, which opens the door here, a big gate, and that just lets you get here early. But the thing is, 10,000 early in the game is very expensive, and you are most definitely going to be underleveled for this zone. It's going to be very bad for you. So what? But this is what's weird. This is the Old Yarnum progression, Jacob. Okay.
Okay.
You go to. You're in Uden Chapel. There is a door to your right that is closed.
Okay.
You go down to Old Yarnum, you beat the Bloodstar beast, you go back to the temple, now that door is open.
Somebody in chat mentioned that a few minutes ago.
And for some reason the door is open, and now you go to the very bottom of that zone and take the elevator up and open the door from behind. So, it's there. It's weird.
Yeah, see, I didn't do that. I saw that was one of the options, and I didn't know what that meant.
The Watchman of Bergenworth guards the gates with a password. The sacred adage.
We can't do anything with
What
that
is the
yet.
sacred adage of Bergenworth?
I wonder what it could be. No, but
he goes, the password.
Yeah, and we can't get it until we kill.
And then I shoot him in the face.
But no, I see that entire thing. I looked it up, and it was just so archaic. And I saw, oh, you could just buy the thing in the store. So even though I had gone down to Old Yarnum, I didn't realize that door opened. Right.
Yeah.
So it was like I did the Old Yarnum section and then just bought the thing anyway because I didn't know what to do.
You gotta take a nap.
Yeah, I sit down here. I just take a little plop next to these cool statues.
Okay. So that's another level, and then the whatever experience we have left over will be sacrificed.
Well, there is an area to your right here. Yeah, go check that out real quick.
You want me to?
Yeah, just to show the folks.
Okay.
Or this is. Am I wrong? This is the wrong spot for it.
I don't think so. You're right.
No. Oh yeah.
This is another mind flayer.
There's a brain sucker.
So, Joey, there's a completely different framing device in the United Kingdom and the Netherlands for movie 43.
I can't imagine it's any better.
Instead of a pitch, the films are connected by a group of 3 teenagers searching for the most banned film in the world, movie 43, which will ultimately lead to the destruction of civilization.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
Calvin Cutler and his friend JJ make a video in the style of MTV's Jackass and upload it to YouTube, where it instantly reaches over 1 million views. This turns out to be an April Fool's prank from Calvin's younger brother Baxter, who cloned YouTube and hyperinflated the views while working on his science project.
Okay, that's so weird. I kind of like it.
Calvin
okay,
and JJ attempt to get
minute.
revenge.
There's a big old gate.
Oh, okay. The password.
And he laughs.
Keep quiet.
I don't know.
But there is the NPC fella not up here?
Which one?
Go back to the top. He may not be here.
I don't think he's here yet. I think he only shows up after you beat the boss.
I believe you're right.
Unless that's him.
No, he'd be over to the left somewhere.
Unless that's him.
Yeah, he's
Dead.
right here.
No.
Yeah, he shows up later. I remember he shows up later.
I mean, that's Souls for you. So.
Calvin and JJ attempt to get revenge by telling Baxter of a film that's so dangerous it would cause the annihilation of the world. The movie is known as Movie 43. While JJ and Baxter look for Movie 43 on a Google stand-in, Calvin retrieves Baxter's laptop and loads it with viruses for porn sites and masturbates to a striptease video on the porn sites in the bathroom.
That was a way better
so
premise, and then it just killed itself.
Well, don't worry, Joshua. If I'd kept reading about the other framing device, it would have involved somebody being threatened to give a blowjob at gunpoint. So don't worry, dude. This is just a certain type of movie.
No,
that we're dealing with
Jacob.
here.
You got it wrong.
Okay.
He didn't.
Got it wrong.
He didn't.
You got me all wrong.
He's threatening a guy at gunpoint while talking about a blowjob.
I want to point out that I just got Joey to defend movie 43.
I am not defending. I'm
He's
correcting
defending
your
it.
statement. He was not holding a guy at gunpoint for a blowjob. He was holding a guy at gunpoint, and he said, "How did you get in here?" And he said, "I gave so and so a blowjob." And the guy, and he was like, the security guard. And he's like, he was gay, or he was like, I gave him a blowjob, but he was crying the whole time, or something like that. It's like, oh,
It sounds like a real classy.
It's
movie.
a really classy film.
Classic.
This secondary framing device goes on for like way longer. I ain't reading all that. The segments.
Those are a lot of words that I ain't
The
reading.
catch. This is the one with the pair of testicles dangling from his neck.
Yes.
What the hell?
Homeschooled.
Ugh.
Sean and Claire have coffee with their new neighbors, Robert and Samantha, who have a teenage son, Kevin, whom they homeschool.
So homeschooled had potential to actually be funny.
They begin inquiring about homeschooling. Robert and Samantha describe how they replicated the full high school experiences, going so far as hazing, bullying, ostracizing, and giving out detentions. That's not a terrible premise.
No, it's not. However,
To make the experience as awkward as possible,
no.
like real high school, they threw parties that
movie 43
excluded...
does not have Joey's endorsement. Do not say that.
excluded Kevin. Samantha investigated. It's in instinct.
Oh, hey.
Samantha.
Oh, there she is. Let's talk to her.
This is important.
This is very important, actually.
This is a safe place. Thank you. I'm in your debt. I'd like to tender my thanks, but I haven't much to offer. All I can give is my blood.
I got enough of that, if I'm being honest.
No, you don't know that, Jacob. Yes.
But why?
Oh. Drink Yosefka's blood real quick.
Okay.
Or, wait, no, it's not Yosefka. Oh, yes, drink that. That's hers. Okay. But you got another playthrough.
Yep.
So.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unless... Oh, come close, dear. I knew you'd be back for more.
Hey, what? Thank you.
So, this is an instance of reusable health you can get from her. It heals you a bunch and gives you health regen for several seconds.
Oh, dang.
It's extremely good.
And you just come back and get it from her.
Oh, sorry,
after
no.
you
Hers
use one.
hers gives you stamina recovery. Another one you can get gives you
That's the one I just
HP.
used.
The one you just used gave you. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the other one. The lady that I'm not sure how we're gonna deal.
Yeah, because if we can't get bag Krampus, how are we supposed to get there?
Yeah, I don't. I
You
mean,
just gotta
there's
spend a
enough-
lot of insight and then get bag Krampus.
Yeah.
We gotta look at. I think you just gotta use a lot of insight.
That's an NPC we may miss, but I don't believe it affects anything.
It doesn't. Oh, hi. Yeah, bag Krampus ain't here.
Yeah.
Thought I'd look
Whoa, that's loud.
So anyway, go back to homeschooled.
Yeah. Well,
To
we're
make
about
the
to do a
experience
boss.
as awkward as
Oh, wait, I
possible.
forgot there was a summon point here.
Uh-huh.
I
Like-
never summoned anyone for this fight.
Like real high school, they threw parties that excluded Kevin. Samantha instigated Kevin's first kiss, and Robert
mother.
revealed romantic feelings for Kevin.
his
Visibly
father.
disturbed, the neighbors end up meeting Kevin, who says he is going out and gives them the impression that all is fine. Until he
Are you
reveals
gonna go
a
here, or are you gonna go to the left?
I'm
to
going here.
The other place. Okay.
We're going for it, boys.
All right.
until he reveals a doll made of a mop with Samantha's face on it,
the
referring
hell?
to the doll as his girlfriend. It's funny that his parents
Traumatized.
him.
It could have been funny that they traumatized
Okay, here we
him.
go.
But it's not, because it's all poorly executed.
Everyone
in
watch
addition
this
to being
movie show,
badly
kids.
conceived.
I'm gonna fail this twice and then pass off to Joey because I'm a little bitch.
It's poorly conceived and terrible.
This fight can be done one-handed, apparently.
Apparently.
Minds young, were it not for fear, death.
She's not doing too well.
I think she's doing okay.
Look, as long as that's their intended, as long as that's what you wanted, then you're doing okay. She's in control.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I don't think she is. She's got some control.
Doggo.
Doggy.
Dog with antlers. There it be.
I don't know. She looks kind of friendly.
Hi, friend.
A big smile.
think
a big old smile.
I think
Time to
Amelia.
shield. Shields up.
I think Amelia is one of the coolest.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite boss designs in this game for sure. Okay, yeah, we're doing like no damage.
Yeah, she has a ton of HP.
Yeah.
So.
Crank that whip, baby.
Crank that soldier boy. So yeah, and she's also kind of interesting because obviously she's I don't know about. She's a vicar. I don't know exactly what that means. I just know
it means you're high ranking in a church.
Correct.
That's all it means.
That's all you really.
That's all you
need to
really
know.
need to know.
So obviously she's been imbibing a lot of blood and she's been doing a lot of shenanigans. So it's interesting that even amongst the Gascoigne, he completely lost himself over to it. But she obviously she is, but there are aspects in this fight that you'll notice that it's part of her is still there.
Yeah.
It's she's obviously not talking and whatnot, but she's holding on to her amulet, and annoyingly, she can basically evoke a healing. She'll start praying and she'll start recovering HP. There's a way. You have a means to stop it, by the way, but you would have had to equip it before the fight. You have an item called Numbing Mist.
Oh, see, I got lucky the third time I fought her.
I thought she was about to pray and said she was about to smash.
No, she doesn't pray until second phase.
Okay. Dean, the reason we're talking about movie 43 is because Joey has movie nights with his friends where they have how many things are on the list at once, Joey?
20. It is a D20.
Yeah. They have a list of 20 movies that everybody can add, and then once they clear 3 movies off of it, 3 more movies get added. Somebody in the group, we still haven't got to the bottom of who, I'm beginning to suspect it was actually Joey.
Yeah.
This is a long con.
I didn't even have a context for the movie until the last time I was over here.
So you say.
The last time I was over here, I was reading the list to you, and it got to movie 43, and you said if I was over there and the movie got rolled, I'd leave.
Movie 43 is the dying gasp of the breed of scary movie.
Here we go, second phase time.
It is the dying gasp of the breed of 2000s comedy films that include epic movie, disaster movie, scary movie, date movie, so on and so forth. It was like the last of those and possibly the worst of the bunch.
It's real good. It's real good. So you talked about homeschool. What was the other?
Next sketch is The Proposition.
Yep, that's the Chris Pratt lady from.
We already discussed that one. Let's skip.
Lady from Scary Movie.
Veronica. Neil is working a night shift at a local grocery store.
This is the one that I thought was funny.
When his ex-girlfriend Veronica comes
the description is probably going to sound real bad, but it is.
And they began arguing. It turns into a sexual discussion and flirtation as they lament over their relationship. Unbeknownst to them, Neil's intercom microphone broadcasts the entire explicit conversation.
So what it's not conveying in that is that they are they walk in and it's very passive aggressive, whatever. But then it becomes they're she is in tears while he's I want to eat your ass so bad. I miss it. It's I miss making you quiver, stuff like that. But it's
and it's being broadcast to a store full of elderly people and vagrants.
That's pretty funny.
When she leaves in tears, the customers agree to cover his shift while he goes after her. Next is iBabe.
Oh my god.
iBabe is a life-size realistic replica of a nude woman which functions as an MP3 player. This is
that's so bad.
Terrible.
Yeah. I guess
Boss
better.
listens to his various workers argue over the placement of a fan that was built into. I'm not even reading the rest of that. Holy shit!
Right.
Superhero speed dating.
Oh
Robin and his cohort Batman.
This one might have been the
Gotham
most
City.
pathetic one. This was the most pathetic and the most. This is the most epic movie.
I was about to say
this
sounds immediately adjacent to those types of movies.
Yes.
Robin and his cohort Batman are in Gotham City at a speed dating event, seeking out a bomb threat by their nemesis Penguin. While Robin attempts to connect with various. Various women through speed dating, including.
There she is.
Oh
healing,
god!
Uh-oh.
Start beating her up. Do what you can to staunch the healing.
God, it sucks.
Yeah, I know.
It's already a boss with way too much health, and it's just.
That's what makes it so rough. It becomes an endurance fight.
And I've lost too many blood battles with him.
You don't know that though.
How does she feel? I was gonna say, how does she feel about oil? How does she feel about oil and Molotov cocktails?
She doesn't like it,
Okay.
but also this is New Game Plus, so it's not gonna do a whole lot.
Yeah. I was just thinking it might be a good option when she's about to heal herself. It might kind of negate the healing. I don't know. Should I read the rest of this description of superhero speed dating, Joey, or not?
Yeah, dude, go for it. It's so good.
Stacy, Lois Lane, and Supergirl. Batman encounters his ex.
See, I'm already out of blood vials again.
Stacy encounters his ex Wonder Woman and attempts to stop Penguin from detonating Supergirl, who turns out to be the Riddler in disguise.
What?
Which Batman already knew and was screwing with Robin, who kissed her, quotation marks, moments before Batman exposed the Riddler's ruse.
What the fuck?
It's really
funny. For the meme. Lois Lane tells Robin on their speed date that 6 months ago she broke up with Superman, who turns out to be a stalker. I'm not going to read that further. I'm not reading that either.
It's a classy movie.
Yeah, I'm not reading any of that.
It's a good movie.
That's a lot of words. I'm not reading them.
Machine Kids, a faux public service announcement.
I'm dead.
Machine Kids was like inoffensive but not funny.
This is like 2 sentences,
such an
so I guess
idiot.
it's very short.
It's like an infomercial.
Oh my god!
Middle school date.
So should I kill all the enemies up here first so this hunter actually makes it to the fight?
Probably. Oh, middle school date. That was another one that was like, well, no, I mean, it was a little offensive, but it was mostly just not very funny.
I mean, none of this is funny, but
Yeah.
also it's just taken over the top by also being ludicrously offensive.
Nah.
This one is going to sound a lot worse than it was executed as.
I'm not going to read all that one.
The funny thing is,
Oh, yeah, I forgot. That fella's in here. That smart fella.
Did you really think that'd work? There's no fooling me.
Oh, he's wearing the sweaty outfit.
He is.
Go away. I can't stand the stench of your lying breath.
Fine. You know, I could have turned you into an alien, but I didn't.
Alien.
Alien.
Yeah, no, see, I think I got lucky. When I went, after I died to Amelia a couple times, went off and did other things, came back and one-shot her.
Uh-huh.
I think I got lucky in that when I went back and did it again, she just never did the healing.
Yeah.
So you have to hit him at a certain point in animation, or you just have to shoot him twice?
No,
Okay,
with this one, it's quite literally just if they're winding up, it'll work.
Got it,
It's the easiest parry to hit in the entire game.
Truth or Dare skit.
Oh god.
I'm mainly just naming them to see how Joey reacts to each one in turn.
Truth or Dare.
You don't have to like just did it make you want to puke or not is the most important question.
No, it was fine, I guess.
Victory's Glory.
I don't know what that is.
Set in 1959.
1907.
Coach Jackson is lecturing his all-black basketball team.
That one is funny.
Before their first game against an all-white team. Worried about losing the game, the timid players are lectured by the coach about their superiority in the sport over their white counterparts.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
I'm telling you, he's tough.
No, I can kill him pretty easily. It's just got blocked. Damn. I might just go run up and try the fight again.
Okay. So that skit is basically, it is it's framed, of course, like it's a
inspirational sports
movie where it's like this is the final fight, and it's like it's the it's the all white, it's an all white team versus the all black team, and they're kind of dejected, but he's basically like kind of shrugging. He's like, guy, it's like, you're black, you're gonna win. It's like, how many games have we won so far? I guess all of them, coach. Yeah, all of them. It's like, you're gonna beat them. They're white.
Oh, damn
it's
it.
like,
uh-oh. Uh-oh. God. Uh-oh.
This game sucks.
Uh-oh. Poo-poo. Uh-oh.
Poo-poo.
The poo-poo.
It worked.
No, that's a different skit, Josh.
See, this is why I don't play games on camera. I'm so bad at it.
It's a good game. Do you not remember that the Dark Souls franchise was revitalized because people liked watching people be bad at it on camera?
I know.
Yeah, but it's already been revitalized. We don't need to be bad at it on camera
exactly,
anymore.
Right?
Now people want to watch you beat it with like a DDR pad or Donkey Konga bongos or whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
Donkey Konga.
There's a lady I saw that she beat Melania in Elden Ring twice simultaneously, one on PC and one with her feet with a DDR pad.
Uh-huh.
Like she was doing the fight at the same time.
Sure, why not?
People are crazy.
They're crazy with it.
They're crazy.
Joey, curious question.
Yeah.
Can you have like melee weapons in both hands?
No, you can only you have the main hand and you have offhand.
Okay, just curious.
Nope, you can have 2 main hands and 2 offhands, but you can't dual wield unless it's a weapon that dual wields.
Dual wield.
Gotcha.
The blades of mercy.
The flames of disaster.
The flames of disaster.
Gotta say, not nearly enough Wade in Sonic 3.
I know, it was pretty
He got his own
disappointing.
TV show, and
Right?
he's barely in the movie.
Maybe that's why he was barely in the movie, because like if you want Wade, go watch Knuckles.
Go watch Knuckles for more Wade.
After reading the description, I want it. I don't really want to, but it's almost like
it's
the assessment that I heard of the only assessment I heard of the Knuckles show was Jenny Nicholson on Twitter saying it belongs to the era of the Tooth Fairy family comedies.
Woof, never mind.
Oh my gosh, I am so terrible. That's like the easiest attack to dodge.
So was there any other banger skits?
There were a couple of deleted ones, and I'm almost scared like what didn't make the cut.
Well, the James Gunn one was not. It was a post credit, so it wasn't a deleted one.
Played mid credits. Amy worries that her boyfriend Anson's animated cat Beazle is coming between them. Beazle seems to detest Amy and anyone who comes between him and Anson. But he only sees Beazle as innocent. One day, Amy witnesses Beazle doing something gross.
Yeah.
He attacks and does something gross. Anson finds his pet innocent. But Amy threatens to leave if he doesn't get rid of the animated cat Beazle. Caring more about his relationship, he agrees to find a new home for him. That night, in the closet, Beazle tearfully does some stuff.
What the hell?
This is James Gunn.
Yeah, this is James Gunn before he had to legitimize himself.
Need to go to Comic-Con and just be like, so when's Beazle coming back?
Beazle coming back,
Bring
James
back
Gunn.
Beazle. Hashtag bring back Beazle.
Is Beazle gonna fight Crypto in the Superman movie?
That's a good idea. No, he'd be like, what the hell is a Beazle?
The whole time we were watching, we were like, anytime there's a skit, we're like, is this the James Gunn skit? Only one of us knew which one it was because they looked it up. It's like, no, it's not that one.
You knew which one it was because you were the one who
put the movie on.
Oh my god.
Joe, you don't have to lie to us.
Did you summon the lady?
No, I'm gonna do it after I kill them all.
Oh, okay.
So, Sex Drive was kind of fun.
What's Sex Drive about? I don't know anything about that.
It's about a guy who goes on a sex drive.
Like he drives a lot to have sex?
He is chatting with a girl online, and she's finally like, let's meet up.
Oh, and he's got to drive.
He's got to drive.
He's got to drive to her.
To go get banged.
I see. Okay.
But so there's the theatrical version and then the unrated version. Obviously, we're gonna watch the unrated because why not?
Why not? Yeah.
It was kind of funny. It started with.
Oh my god.
Because we ended up not doing that.
Ball at game.
Because
suck bull. If I suck balls, you are king of Suckball Mountain.
And I'm now stuck down here.
It's basically the beginning of it gives it a PSA from the director that are just they basically outright say they were like, yeah. If you've not watched this movie,
what hit me there?
I think they both say it's like this version sucks. Don't watch it.
That's pretty funny.
They're like this version is for the freaks that are big fans. This movie sucks. Don't let this be your first viewing. As they're saying next to like full frontal nude lady and boy right beside them.
It's pretty good. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good message to send. It's a strong message. Listen, this is for the sick freaks. Don't watch this. Jeez. Do you want Joey to take a crack at this?
I'll give it one more shot.
Okay.
Spectre Ameliol.
I'm honestly just surprised by how little damage I'm doing to her.
It's New Game Plus.
Yeah.
It's New Game Plus.
I kind of assumed New Game Plus was going to be easier. That was why I was like, oh, we'll get through more of the game.
Joey, I have an image for you.
An image for me?
What? Oh my god, game.
Yeah. Oh man,
it's Marvel rivals choking out Overwatch 2 while Gundam Evolution Family Guy death poses in the background.
Yeah, man, that game was kind of fun.
No, it wasn't.
It was. Gundam Evolution was fun, but they didn't market it and they did not do enough to keep it alive.
I love how. Oh.
It's really funny because that game, they announced its closure and then a month later released a new character.
Nice.
But of course, because they were working on it, obviously. But I had fun with that game. The game really did have its problems, but I had fun with it. There's a unit.
Listen, I think the overriding point of this stream so far has been that we can enjoy video games that have a lot of problems.
For certain.
Like I feel like this discussion has really been about how like Bloodborne has tons of problems that it shouldn't have,
Bloodborne cards.
and that it doesn't matter.
Because the game rocks.
No!
Yeah, I don't know.
Whoa.
We're chilling. Bing chilling.
I don't know about that either.
Bing chilling? Wall hunt you and Bing chilling?
I don't know if we're chilling right now.
What's up, Beijing?
I think we're in some trouble.
Why Beijing?
Yeah, that dude's arcaning straight through that dude. He's wall
yeah,
banging.
I forgot you could wall bang. This is why we need to get rid of our insight, boys.
We need less eyes on the inside.
Like, actually,
yeah, it makes the game
these guys
harder.
are so easy if you don't have it. They're like the easiest enemies in the game if they don't do that attack. Yeah, there we go.
Bam. Or so are you immortal? Or yeah, you are. Okay,
well, not there, and I couldn't do anything.
It was after you, but you were clearly immortal while you were doing it.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay. I had no idea New Game Plus was gonna be harder. This is hell.
What do you mean you didn't know it was gonna be harder?
I didn't know it was gonna be harder. We could have just done another base game if I had known it was gonna be like this. I was told it was gonna be easier.
And literally nobody told you that.
You said that. Jamie.
I said that?
Yeah, it's your fault.
When did I say that?
You were like, oh, it'll probably be easier because you're already higher
Well, you shouldn't have believed me. I didn't know anything about the game.
Yeah.
You're fine. Dude, you're so close, he can't hit you.
It's easier than a first playthrough.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I got through my first playthrough in like 15 hours, dude.
Okay. And?
I was being Chilane. I mean, in terms of like where to go, you're right, but like
he doesn't know where to go.
All right, gang, that's enough. I've officially exhausted the movie 43 discussion. What else, gang? What else we want to talk about?
I'm really glad you had to do your comprehensive like recap of the entirety of movie 43. Really hope it was worth it. Asshole.
I hadn't gone there in years, and when Joey mentioned it, like other people in chat were talking about it, it was like a thing dredged up from the deep, dark past, like a dream of a forgotten city that is cursed and evil and ancient.
Die.
You can feel the eyes looming overhead. He's not dead.
Oh God!
You can shoot him.
Oh, Dean said, I was going to ask about Sonic 3, but I figured there was like an hour of talking about it earlier. There will be multiple hours of talking about it in a research.
When the discussion comes out.
Yeah, when the research log we recorded talking about, we binged the first two, because Joshua and I had never seen them, discussed those, then went and saw Sonic and 3 and discussed that.
Oh yeah, also, if you look at the top of the screen, there is a new status effect.
Yeah,
that's frenzy.
That's frenzy. You get a lot of frenzy, and your character goes, and your head pops, and you take like 80% of your life and damage.
Yeah. Let's go get her. What can we buy with Inside?
An outfit and some useless stuff.
No, what are you talking about? It's super useful.
There is, so...
I was going to say, if we have all this insight, should we spend it on something?
Also, what am I doing? I'm in the fire defense outfit.
Sure.
Honestly, it's
but if you're gonna spend insight, you want to do it after this attempt, since you already killed those guys and cleared the way for...
Agreed.
No, I realized that as I was saying it, but I was just asking, like, is there anything we could buy that would, like, actually be gameplay beneficial?
I have never figured out her parry timing, though, so on this
I don't think she has a parry timing.
Okay, yeah, so I am just using the shield.
Who does this summon? I don't remember. Is this him? This isn't him.
Right? The flamethrower might not be bad when she's healing.
But it's, you'd have to have the weapon upgraded.
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh, Henriette. Okay, yeah. Not Henry. Henriette.
Okay, let's go Henriette.
The Kirk hammer. The Flames of Disaster.
The Flames of Disaster. Josh, should I play the video for you where someone does that line with the Looney Tunes voices?
Time to nap. No, you shouldn't. I don't want to laugh before I go into this fight. There's nothing fun about this fight. I'm kidding.
No, you need.
I actually
you need
really
the
enjoyed this
boost.
fight.
I do too.
1.0. It's just she has too much health.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is usually and that's kind of why I was having a hard time with it as well. Is like usually by the time I get a New Game Plus, I've got like a hardcore like figured out high damage.
Yeah.
Here we go.
She's still there?
The flames of
let's go.
destruction.
Time to desync the ice climbers. Let's go, baby.
Good luck with that. Boy, she is loud. We're at negative 11 decibels.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to bring this up earlier, and it's one that
flames of disaster.
There's a complaint that I have heard about this game, and it is like, yeah, I get it. Like I've heard there are like people that I've watched on YouTube that are like, yeah, I don't really like Bloodborne. I'm like, oh, it's like
why?
They're like, everything is just screaming all the time. And it's like,
I get that.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah.
I disagree. Those people are wrong, but
no, they're absolutely not wrong. Maybe they.
Well, no, I mean
it's not a bad like.
It's not an incorrect observation.
Yes, no, that's what I mean. I'm saying they're wrong in terms of that's a negative.
It's horror. Everybody's spookified all the time.
Yeah. She's gonna die really fast.
But yeah,
hey, that's fine. She's not hitting you.
She and Cleric Beast are pretty notorious about scream. The final boss of the DLC is also like unbelievably screamy. Luckily, the final boss is not screaming.
Oh my god, I suck ass. In the game.
In movie 43.
No.
Shush, Sasaki.
Yeah, and I saw it. Yeah, the classic Souls
Classic.
Tips. Classic.
Yeah, the thing about her, though, at least she's pretty, relatively for Bloodborne, slow and a big target.
Yeah.
So,
but Chad, you gotta help me out real quick, because previously I was reading about movie 43 skits, and it gave Joshua, as he was trying to numb his mind to the auditory that was coming from my mouth, he locked in on the game. So you guys need to give me something else to talk about, so Joshua can.
No, that was just first attempt lock in. That's just what happens on the first attempt, and then you hit diminishing returns.
Sometimes. Oftentimes, but not all the time.
For me, it happens a lot.
Well, whatever.
It happened to me more in Elden Ring. I beat a lot of bosses in Elden Ring first try.
You take another attempt, Joey takes another attempt or two, and then I'll take my first try lock-in attempt.
Oh, you'll kill her.
So, for fun facts about first tries, right?
That they always go perfectly.
They always go perfectly.
I mean, it's true.
No,
and then if you fail after your first try, you should give up.
Yeah, exactly. In the day after I had gotten filtered by Dark Souls, I was at a friend's house. Like, this was months later. I was at a friend's house, and they were playing Dark Souls, and they were on Orange Sea and Smoke, notoriously one of the hardest bosses of the first game.
Which one's that?
The Biggie and Smalls.
Oh, yeah.
But
I kind of wish the camera was zoomed out a bit more.
Oh, no, this fight, it's very annoying, the camera not being zoomed out more.
Yeah.
It's the worst part of this fight.
All right, sorry, Joe, you're at friend's house. Stuff's happening in Souls.
He's doing that. He's like 30 attempts in, and I've not played in a long time. And I never made it that far. But like, I had gained insight from watching players online, and I was just like, let me cook. You know, I was like, give me the remote. I did not beat him first attempt.
And then Danger Zone started playing.
I got them first try, second phase, 80% life done. And it was the first time I had touched a Souls game since the first time.
No, that's it.
Press buttons. Press buttons, you're gooch. Right? Yeah, you're alive.
Woo! Please, Henriette, take some hits, please. Well, not if you. I don't want you to die, but like, I need you to buy me some time. I don't want you to
die, but I'd rather you than me.
Better you than me, if you know what I'm saying.
But yeah,
so only one of us can actually finish this fight and move on.
Oh God, I am selling
finish
right now.
This fight. You got, yeah.
Oh my God, they both missed.
Okay, you got more.
Talk about which Lovecraft pantheon god you would worship. I would simply become one myself.
That makes sense, actually.
I'd simply become one myself.
I believe Yogg-Sagoth is evil, but it's like the only one I know, so that one.
I would simply.
It's not the only one I know, but it's the only one that I have any familiarity with.
I'd simply run the table, like Joshua just ran the table on Vicar Amelia.
Okay, thank God. Okay, that would have been really annoying if I had lost that.
If I was
after all that prep.
If I was in a Lovecraft story and I looked at something that drives you insane by looking at it, I would simply handle it.
Who's your favorite 40k faction?
I don't know about 40k either.
Everybody but the Ultramarines. What are you doing?
What
are you doing? This is the glowy.
And?
Okay.
I want to level up first, Joey.
Okay.
I want to become stronger.
Okay.
Is that so wrong?
40k factions. I have like the I have some like initiate knowledge.
I was about to say,
40K.
I was like, aside from there being factions, aren't there like dozens of factions within factions?
There are.
I only know about the Marines, but I assume the other factions similarly have sub-factions.
Every Marine faction that's not Ultramarines is way cooler than the Ultramarines.
Yes, that's the main thing I know about the Marines.
I like the Tau, but that's nerd stuff, and you're not supposed to admit that you like the Tau, but I like the robots they make.
Dean says Lovecraft
like
purists would get upset at you saying that it makes you insane just by looking at him. But you see, I'm making a little funny though by saying that I would simply handle it. I'm being dismissive about the contents of the stories. I'm making a little funny. Okay. You see.
So y'all want to call it here at the
sure.
At this cutscene here. This is kind of the end of Act 1.
Norwega says, Joey, you must simply accept the Ultramarines are better.
They yeah.
I mean, they are,
but they're boring.
Oh wait, I went to the wrong place.
Whoopsie.
Oopsies.
You know, it's this game is vastly improved by you not being able to sit at the bonfire and teleport to where you want, and instead you have to sit down there and go back to the hunter's dream and then go.
I forgot. It's at this altar.
I don't know that y'all remember.
Wait, no,
it's the first.
It is the first one.
Yeah.
It's just. I'm sorry. There are 3 churches. I'm sorry that I messed up and went to the wrong church.
Whoopsie.
Whee! Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity.
Yeah, Josh.
To be fair, he wasn't too passive in that.
It's true. It's true. You weren't.
So that's the thing. They're nice if they don't engender passivity.
That is one where I really like having the whip, because the whip just has such insane reach that you can just wail on her.
What's this all about?
Yeah, this is kind of important.
This is her skull.
Oh, I like that. I like that skull.
I don't know if it actually no, that's not her skull.
It's not her skull.
Put that on a metal album.
That's a different skull.
I've come to bid you farewell.
That's Lawrence's skull.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood.
I don't like that last part.
Yeah.
Maybe we should skip. Maybe we should skip this blood thing.
No, but
open, Jacob.
But at this point, we're all in, and we need to make sure everyone else is all in. Jacob, you don't understand.
If everyone else buys Doge, then we'll all have money.
To the moon, dude.
But no, he actually he was telling him, he was like, "Hey, this don't mess with this."
Mm-hmm. It's true.
And
he said, "Fear the old blood."
He said, "Fear the old blood," and Lawrence said, "I'm gonna found a healing church."
Gods, fear it, Lawrence.
So since that guy obviously was against all this, I'm sure everything worked out super well for him.
Oh yeah, he's definitely not.
I'm sure he's chilling in a room somewhere, looking out the window, going, "Darn."
I mean,
going out the window, going.
I mean, you're very close to right. you got 2 out of 3 components there for what he's doing. He's just maybe doesn't have a voice no more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I guess we can call it there. I guess
we can call it there.
We made some pretty good progress
walk back to the entrance.
Okay.
Look at them, their statues.
Oh, huh.
Hey, what's that all about?
Oh, I know what those are.
The healing church, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, yeah, they heal.
Huh. Look, that's healing. They're like it's like there's some like healing juice on them.
Yeah, like look at their heads.
Yeah, I like that.
That's what I think of when I think of healing.
I like that.
Maybe I'm looking into it too much, but I never noticed they're holding what looks like fishing spears. That's interesting.
Really?
Yeah, if that's what that was.
I don't know what that means, but
I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna buy some stuff with some insight. What's the number?
Oh.
Thank you, Joey.
Yeah.
That was very insightful.
Game was still turned up. I keep forgetting to turn it back down after cutscenes. I love the sound of coming back here. Ooh, welcome to Spirit Halloween.
Oh yeah, look at that. Read that description.
I should do that. Huh?
I have the blood drunk hunter.
I think it'll be a key item.
Oh, it's a key item. Gotcha. I can never tell what's a key item and what's not in this game.
Yeah, why would you? Because there's no rhyme or reason to it. The eye of a blood-drunk hunter. Its pupil is collapsed and turned to mush, indicating the onset of the scourge of beasts. A hunter who goes drunk with blood is said to be taken by the nightmare, destined to wander forever, engaged in an endless hunt. It is a fate that no hunter can escape.
Oh, man, I don't know. I'll live.
Like I said, I would simply handle it.
I'd live.
Nah, I'd win.
It's interesting. There are effects from, like, up to 60 that get added, but let me see what the
oh wait, I can buy bloodstone trunks from this guy.
Hey, listen, if you guys want
more than that, look what else you can buy right below.
What the hell is that, Lois?
So fun fact. So it's obscenely expensive.
I could go get it,
but you could do it. And the thing is that these were not added originally.
Huh.
They got added later. So in an original playthrough of Bloodborne, you could only get 2 slab equivalents, which is the ability to get your weapon to +10. There was 1 in the base game and 1 in the chalice.
Gotcha.
Now there's also 1 in the DLC.
Gotcha.
And you can buy it from here.
Oh, I'm gonna buy all these.
Yeah, buy all the outfits. They're cool.
I'm gonna buy them all.
Gascoigne's outfit is exceptionally good at
Expecto rating.
Thank you.
It's especially good at resisting poison, which is a very good thing to have before
I think I'm just
the
gonna
Bloodstorm
go ahead and
boost.
use every single one of these Madman's knowledges.
Why would you do that?
Why not?
I would really not do that.
Not all of them.
No,
How many?
because we're talking about it potentially saving up for that 60.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you? Well, what is your intentions with this?
I could
game?
buy the Blood Rock and get this cane up to level 10.
Is it not level 10?
No, it's
I
level
thought you
9.
told me it was level 10.
No, I said.
Well,
it was
yeah,
level
buy
9.
buy and you spend enough to get 60.
Yeah, that's
Grab
the plan.
it.
I'm not, but I need to be over 60 so we can still see shit.
Well, then 61.
Or do we want to go below 60 so we can't see shit for the contrast?
At 1, it's just activating the doll is like the only effect.
Okay, that's my point. Yeah,
I'm just gonna use them all.
Movie 43.
Whoa!
Okay, this is gonna put us down to 18.
So your character should be vomiting right now.
There we go.
There you go, a blood rock.
Yippee!
Yippee!
What are those meters above you? Is that because you just went so high on the insight that your character's freaking out?
Well, it's because of.
Oh, damn that!
I'm just saying that passively happens even in the hunter's dream.
Well, no, what that is. So
go.
it's weird, Jacob. That was indicating that his resistances got higher.
Okay.
So,
I care so much about my shield.
So because
I should dual wield shields.
Yeah, man. There's another shield in the DLC.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if there's any. I might have gotten one late.
Does that shield call you a little bitch for using it too?
Wait, 1 second.
No, that one's different. That shield.
It's like the flamethrower shield that Link has in
the Flames of Disaster.
The Flames of Disaster. It's true.
No, that shield is like, hey, it's good at blocking magic. But like, don't get hit by magic and you don't have to block it.
Yeah, you little bitch.
It'd probably be good against that one NPC that was bullying you when I came over the other day.
I killed that one literally the next time I fought them.
Cool.
I just bullied them into a corner.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
instead of acting like a little bitch.
And by bully, I mean kill you in one shot
hit.
with an attack that's exceptionally difficult to avoid.
Gang, I think we should call it here for the evening.
I agree.
So we can eat pizza that came like 30 minutes ago. We got the boxes closed, so they'll probably still warm. Plus, we have a microwave.
Pizza never goes bad.
Pizza never goes bad. You can eat pizza rock cold, and it would be fine.
Hey, man. Listen, here's my pizza hot take, okay?
Your hot take in this cold world?
Pizza, my hot pizza take in this cold pizza world is that pizza right out of the refrigerator is better than microwaving it. My tier is...
Okay, that's evil.
My tier is toaster oven,
That is
and then
evil.
I think it's just not very good in the microwave.
We've got an air fryer now, which is
air fryer makes it good.
Pretty good for pizza. Pretty good for pizza. Anyway, that's it for the evening, gang. We will hopefully be back for at least one more stream of Bloodborne sometime this coming week. But I guess we'll see. That's what
I want to play more Endwalker.
Foam Stars! Among Us!
Foam Stars has 2B now.
It does have 2B now. That was the last thing that was added.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's the latest game to have 2B, I guess.
I guess it is, yeah.
If Foam Stars got 2B and 9S, that was the same day they announced. It was actually about the best announcement you can do for that was we're not going to do any more seasons. We are kind of giving up on it, but they did say we're not taking the servers down.
Yeah.
We're not shutting it down. Anybody who wants to play it can still play it.
And 2B's
and then
here.
and they added 2B and 9S for the SOA and
Agito,
yeah, spelled with like a delta.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Excellent stuff. Glad we got to talk about Foam Stars, true cosmic horror at the ending of this playthrough. Or this stream, anyway. Alrighty, see you guys next time.
So thanks for joining us, folks.